top of the stream stuff. Bitwise Bones. You followed yesterday? No, you didn't follow. You subscribed yesterday when there was no stream. So, if you're not here right now, let's pause the game. If you're not here right now, speak or forever hold your peace, because I will be making your own star. You think you can get me while I'm not here? It's not that hard. Stream, it remembers. It remembers. Also, Woot Fest coming in hot on that 8 months. What color do you want, Woot Fest? Speak. Speak. Also, Baba Thunder on a 3-stream streak. Look at me. I can streak too. Let's game it out on that 5-stream streak popping in. Also, Drew9798. Thank you for the follow. And Shofu, Xoafu, Shofu, Zhaofu. Thank you for the follow. All right, we're here. Stream is happening. I finished it too. That should be a poll. Who has watched Fallout? Have you watched all of it? Fallout TV show. Watched it all? Watched we'll say 1 to 3 episodes, or nope. Fallout TV show. Did you watch it? I watched it all. I made a dedicated effort to watch it. Because I want more, goddammit. Bezos, please. If you do anything, fuck going to space. Make me more Fallout TV shows, please, with a better CGI budget next time. Just a little better. A little more. Good afternoon. Looks like it's formatting. So tempted to play Spot the Difference with Specs. Oh, you all see that? Yeah, it's mainly formatting. I had it all on like Notepad. Uh-oh, there's something in my eye. That's fine. I had it on Notepad, and then when it was copy and pasted, there was a lot of there was spacing needed to be added. It was illegible. All of it? I watched all of it. It's only 9 episodes. So I watched some of it Wednesday, and then I finished the rest of it yesterday. Y'all watch the Fallout show? I have seen the first episode so far. I'm on 6 out of 8. It's been decent. I'm going to watch the first few tonight. Excited for it. I didn't like Fallout 4, but I'm still a big fan of the franchise. I never played any of the games, though, so I'm sure I'll miss a ton of references. I'm glad Analog has never seen it, and you're still enjoying it. I like that. And I pretend like Fallout 76 doesn't exist, I guess. I mean, it's like a prequel, so we can always pretend the prequels don't exist. Prequels aren't important. I'm old, so I was a huge fan of Fallout 1 and 2, and did enjoy 3 in New Vegas a lot too, despite them moving away from the turn-based combat. Yeah, I love turn-based combat. Speak Spanish or English? I speak English. Rat did start the fire. Okay, let's get into it. I'm trying to catch up in chat, but there's a lot of chat. There's too much chat. There's too much. We binging pros. I mean, I have been anticipating this show ever since it was announced. Fallout is like one of my biggest fangirl opportunities. It's been... I think it's right up there. My top 3 favorite games: The Sims, Fallout, and Project Zomboid. Those 3, my trifecta. As long as I have those games and they don't crash on my computer, I'll be happy. Saturday night is like my free time / binge night. God, I hope the next Elder Scrolls and Fallout game are good. I hope so. Here, Wootfest. Did you tell me what color you wanted? Let me go back. Let me look at the chats. Oh, and I'm standing today. We're starting off standing stream. It's a good stream. You need to be lowered a little bit, camera. Would that be better for you? Prime entitles you to citizenship when Amazon eventually takes over. It's like it's what they're preparing us for. If Bezos starts selling vaults, am I gonna have to keep it? All right, Woofus. I don't see you saying what color you want, so I'm picking. Both new people are getting yellow and pink, because those are the ones I have the least amount of stars over. Okay, Wootfest, I'm gonna give you pink. And then Bitwise Bones, you can get yellow. You're a star. Didn't think that would fit, but it did. K money to the max on that 5 stream streak. But we will endeavor to keep chat spoiler free, just for those of you who haven't watched it. I don't plan on doing any specifics, just only talking about in generalities. Like, oh, I thought they did the props good or something like that. All right, I'm gonna hang these up. I'll be right back. All right. Finished watching last night. Thought it was great. What's that poll at? Nope. All right. Some of you are bingers. I like to see it. Anytime I don't binge a show, well, not anytime, but I do have regrets. I did not watch the final season of Westworld when it was airing. And now that's an actual pain in the ass to try to find. I like Sims 3, but Sims 4 is missing something, but some things, but you have a lot of expansions. Yeah, no, Sims 3 is where I tapped out. I played so much Sims 3 and was devastated. Devastated by Sims 4 and the state it released in. Literal piping hot garbage. And at this point, I don't want to spend like over $1,000 to get all of the Sims 4 expansion packs. As soon as I do that, As soon as I cave and I start buying Sims 4 expansion packs, they'll announce Sims 5. They'll announce Sims 5, and it'll only be a matter of time before that $1,000 I spent on Sims expansion packs is, I'm just gonna have to spend it again when the next game drops. So I'm waiting. I'm hoping Sims 5 will be a return to form. Okay, we worked out. You probably want to eat something. I'm gonna let you eat half of this right now. And then it's time to go out. And fight some zombies. The wood grain looks like Enderman on your door. It's spooky. Maybe. Be nice, or door Enderman will come get you. Lurking in the shadows. Waiting. Slenderman is coming for you. 5 rabbits, some of them very big. I like it. For how easy it is to miss when adapting video game IP, I thought they pulled it off really well. Yes. So it's your duty to buy Sims 4. The world needs Sims 5. Does it though? Does it? Maybe. If Sim 5 it takes another year before they announce Sims 5, maybe I will shell out the $1,000 to trigger the release of Sims 5. All right, we got 4 people watched it all. 6 people watched 1 to 3 episodes, and 14 haven't even seen it. I thought it was good. Once again, well, I won't say this. I thought it was really good. Looking forward to season 2. Let's do a little honking. It's the start of stream. Sometimes zombies move around. But for those of you who remember, Rat 8 made it to West Point yesterday. We looted a convenience store, and we got some VHS tapes. There's some more stuff that we might be able to grab from that location, but it's not going to be my focus. We're just going to keep working on clearing the road, but look at this. Smooth driving, even when honking. All the way around the corner. We are fully in the West Point cells over here. I'm gonna do a big horn honk. Don't touch me. Don't touch the car. Pull some people in, and then hopefully not get my car surrounded. Let's leave the car back here, ready to go. Oh. Corpses popping out of existence. Very nice. Having a bad day, but I'm watching stream and doing homework. Hopefully everything will be okay. Hey, I hope today gets better for you. And if today isn't better, then tomorrow Tomorrow will probably be better. But hey, you're doing lots of things. You're doing your homework. That'll make you feel good. Getting your homework done will be nice. Then you'll have accomplished something on your bad day. Or at least started something. Look at you. Don't you hide down there. Come on out. What are the sandbox settings? I'm doing basically sandbox settings 2. But I've tweaked some things. I've made my loot back to normal apocalypse loot rarity. And for nature, I've made it very cold and very dry. I'm experiencing, trying to experience how far you can push the vanilla weather settings. It doesn't really make gameplay that difficult. Having limited amount of water is kind of tough during wintertime, and maybe I won't fully feel the effects of having limited water until we get into spring and it's still snowing instead of raining. But so far, temperature hasn't been that much of an issue. Next one we'll do is very hot and very dry. And then I'll have tried everything. Maybe not very rainy. I don't know if I've ever made it very rainy in game. Maybe we'll do that. Alright. Go ahead, take that spear. Let's get another spear set up. Helicopter could be soon. I listened to the radio. It's not coming today. Welcome to hell. But maybe on the 14th. It's almost Valentine's Day. Do you think Mr. Helicopter is going to show up on V-Day? You think he's going to be our Valentine? Do we know the window for Build 42? The release date? We've been told that the new Build 42 should drop sometime this year. And we've heard it could drop. It's supposed to drop in the first half of this year. So 2 more months? 2 more months, maybe? Could be longer. But officially, from like the Project Zomboid Twitter account, we should get it this year. Just want to check this park ranger before I lose them. Do you have... No, you don't. Let's write that down. That's another park ranger with nothing on them. I'll take the painkillers. And wasn't there like 20 cigarettes somewhere in this pile? There it is. I was like, somewhere near here is 20 cigarettes. Give them to me. Give them to me. Snap deep. Thing for the follow. Yeah, but 42 should be sometime this year. potentially within the next 2 months. Welcome in, Rodrigo. Lisboa. Rodrigo Lisboa 1, A1. Same with a follow. Wow. I honked my car horn and this is all the zombies that showed up to our car party. Maybe I can afford to be less cautious. I'm just so four cells intersect right here on this road at this place. This is a four cell intersection. So the potential to pull lots and lots of zombies is very real. And you definitely don't want to pull too many. God, this is a weird angle to fight at. Someone over, yeah. Police trooper, but nothing in your pants. Nothing in your pants for me. No bullets, no guns, no nightsticks. Brazilian name? Very cool. Sorry I messed it up. The updates though for Build 42, I know if you check out the Thursdoids, there's a lot of information about Build 42. So just go to, if you want to read up on it, go to the Project Zomboid website. They have a bunch of blog posts about what they're adding. And currently from the blog posts, it sounds like they're working on the finalized version. They're putting all of the individual systems together that they've been developing like currently independently, and they're putting them all in like the same test build now. So as far as things go, it looks like on like the back end, they're just like polishing everything up and getting ready to like send it out. So soon. Let's check the calendar real quick. So the 26th, or sorry, the 25th, that's like the fourth Thursday. That might be the next update, the next blog post. Glad you clarified what you were looking for in those pants. You know, pocket treasure. Zombie pocket treasure. Anyone got some meat sticks? Beer? Bourbon? No, not the right type of zombies. Only the ultra rare trailer park zombies carry the good loot. Look at you. A trowel and a digital watch. What's in your bag? Nothing. All right, well, if there are no zombies that are coming here, let's bring the car down and go a little bit further. This is where I'm at right now. See what I'm talking about? The four-way intersection. But this tile should be pretty clear. And this is where we looted last stream. So maybe it's not going to be that bad. I guess down here by this little house will be another pain point. That's another 4 cells. But when I get to this little place, I guess I'll know. I'm almost at our goal. This is where Rat 8's new home will hopefully go up. God, we actually are getting close to it. Jeez. Almost there. Just a little bit further down this road. And you will be at your new home, Rat 8. And you'll probably be 30k zombies killed. No fucking it up. No dying to one zombie right now. This is not the time, Rat 8. So close yet so far away. True. Honestly true. How many months will it potentially take us to clear that area? 1 more month? Will it be the end of February? Will we have it done by then? I think so. I honestly think so. As we continue to level spear, we're just going to get better with the spear. So fighting should be quicker and quicker. Even if I reset. Even if I reset and we end up going over towards Katana and dropping back to a really low skill weapon. Katana is amazing. Katana should have no problem one-shotting zombies. You can one-shot, you know, zombies with a katana when you have no skill. So, should be good. Alright, I'm just gonna get these 2, and then we'll head out. Rad Cakes. Rad Cake Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your hair looks great, thanks. Today was a good hair day. Not every day is a good hair day, but today... the hair was hairing. Misha Protein on that 10 stream streak. So how's your evening, chat? Your morning? Your afternoon? How's your time zone going? Is it time for me? Once all the zombies decay on the curve, we're gonna come back here and pick up this road. Get all my little treasures, all my little trinkets I've left. Go ahead, dismantle the watch. Don't need it. Any hair looks great when you're bald. Is that true? What if you had, like, the Charlie Brown bald hair? You just have, like, one little... one little antenna popping up. You got one, but it sure is beautiful. There's still body hair. True. Why just one or two zombies in this area, huh? Got a couple stragglers. Do not covet your neighbor's hair. That's what you always do. I had a friend who had super, like, beautiful, straight, like, thick hair growing up. All she ever wanted was curly hair. All I ever wanted was straight hair. You always want what you don't have. If you had it, then you wouldn't want it. That's how life works. My gosh, did you break? Sometimes they never break, and then other times they break almost every day. I'd rather have two like Homer Simpson. The classic Homer. You know what? Homer's look worked really well for him. Okay, we got our rabbits. I already have food for you. We're getting very low on our food stores. But only 2 more weeks and then I can grow crops again, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, we have rabbit. So let's just put these in here. And I can save this big one. Put it in deep freeze. Alright, you're good on cigarettes. Actually, go ahead, have one. I see you're a nervous wreck. No, I think I just want you to work on tailoring for the rest. Oh no, we'll work on mechanics and then we'll work on tailoring. Get out of here, Epic. Go away. No pop-ups. Really can't decide if that light is working where I have placed it. I don't think it is. I really don't want to remove the wall vines. Can I not just... Here, maybe it needs a light bulb. I'll come back with a light bulb in my hand. Maybe I'll get some change happening there. Valentine's Day's tomorrow? Give Rat some chocolate? I think I could do that. I think Rat deserves some chocolate on Valentine's Day. Maybe we have like a bunch of goodies that he just got from a convenience store. Maybe a chocolate cake or something from one of those. Wow, your skills are high, but it pains me to see fitness and strength not being 10. It's a must-have for me every playthrough. Are you saying you take high fitness and high strength? Why are you how is walking this direction into the car, Rat 8, going to allow you to access the headlights? What was the logic there? What choice did you make when you tried to phase through the car? Why? I do not understand. I agree. If you're not a streamer and you want to enjoy Project Zomboid, I mean, just always take the perks that make you like fit and strong, because otherwise you have to spend a decent amount of your time grinding out those skills. And the XP requirements for like a higher level is crazy. 120,000 XP to get to strength 9. Not even strength 10. Just strength 9. I need 100,000 XP. It's a lot. If you don't want to waste IRL time, I suggest you either just always give yourself those 2 traits, or you prioritize doing builds where you spend your trait points on those traits. Because for like a play to game ratio, you'll get a huge benefit out of having maxed out strength and maxed out fitness. It's just a question of willpower. It is. I mean, and it's also fun. Fun, you could argue. I mean, 0 to hero challenges are fun, right? That's why people do them. It's fun to start at the very bottom with the weakest possible character and move up from there. It's its own kind of fun. Its own kind of suffering. But no, I agree. 10 strength, 10 fitness. You're playing a totally different Project Zomboid game when you have those. Hauling zombies off the streets would help? I don't think it would help that much. Better spend your time doing something else. Do you ever do random traits builds? I have. They're not really my preference. If the traits were balanced better in Project Zomboid, then I think random runs might be more fun. But I kind of hate random runs. For a couple reasons. They don't make me feel attached to my character in any way. Normally, I like building. Like, my builds tend to be a little bit of metagaming. So taking perks that I know will just make playing the game easier. And then some of them I take to enhance, like I consider them personality traits or whatever. And so I think I have a lot of fun building characters, trying out different builds, stuff like that. Random characters can be fun, but they can also be super painful. And most of the time when you go through random characters, especially with the settings I play at, they die a lot. And then they start to feel disposable. And that's just not what I'm looking for with my gameplay. I have a 0 to hero run, and it took about 200,000 kills to get strength 10. Are you at fitness? Are you at fitness 10 yet? I've been doing burpees. I was doing squats to try to bring fitness up with strength, and then I was like, I should just do burpees. I should just do burpees, and if I max out strength, then I can switch back to squats. Squats only, but for now, I should just be doing burpees. That was a mistake. I should have started burpees. Started burpees strong. All right, 6 a.m. How's your food and hunger? 79. Go ahead, eat this entire roast. Start the day off right. We're going to have food on you, ready to go. I'm more awesomer on that 3-stream streak. That's what I do in Football Manager games, from the bottom to the top. I mean, the struggle is fun. I don't think I've ever fully done like a 0 to hero character where you start out with absolutely no skill points. I've done a 0 strength and a 0 fitness character, but they had skills and other things. So I don't think that counts as like a 0 to hero. I watched the clip of Lamprey losing his 1,000,000 kill save. That was a rough watch. It is. It always is when you watch someone die to like game issues. Not really like a skill issue, just like the limitations of the game have affected you thusly. Also, big red wood on that 5 stream streak. Burpees, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All right. I want to wait. Let's wait until we catch the weather. So I'm going to give you a cigarette and let's just forage out back for a little bit. We're going to be looking, of course, for trash treasures, hoping for propane. I don't know if we'll get any out here, but that is my #1 resource right now. A sack. I guess I'll just take an empty sack. Sure. Why not? Unfit plus weak plus bad weight trait, obese or very underweight. Equals 0 to hero, but you can buy whatever else you want. I've heard that some people don't consider it 0 to hero if you start with any skill points. So if you take anything that might give you a skill point or a career that gives you a skill point, so, yeah, some people don't consider that 0 to hero. So, someone needs to get together and make a spreadsheet of all the lists and definitions. Not me. I don't care enough, but the people who do care, they should get together and combo it. Not to be confused with the 0 skill run, which is 0 skills. See? Okay, I like that. 0 to hero. Just 0 strength, 0 fitness, a complete 0 skill run. The original 0 to hero started with one strength back in the old times. Is this gunpowder? Okay, I'll take it. What up, Allison? Feels good to see your stats improve, especially at lower levels. I agree. That's going to be a sadness. If you ever get a character and you fill them with golds, one day you'll hear your last level up noise. And that's kind of sad. The skill cap in terms of hand-eye coordination in this game is extremely low. The strategic decisions are more likely to get you killed. The driving a car into a horde. But I think he welcomed the end of the run. I don't know if he knew he was driving a car into a horde is the thing. So the way the game loads zombies can be really weird, and it can move zombies around in unexpected ways. But yeah, we could say just drive. Anytime you die in or around a car, shouldn't have used a car. Cars are skill issues. Don't use them. Don't ever be near or around a car because you know they're glitchy, buggy messes. So the fact that you're even near one means you've already failed. You made the decision to get into a vehicle. Game over. What is all this? You got a can? Get out of here, can. I will take a flashlight. A hand torch. And I guess I've got another branch on my hands. You won't because you degrade in strength and fitness at times? I have heard that. I have never gotten maxed, so... Maybe you will get forever sound. Go away. No more regular stones, only chip stones. Alright, I'm gonna put everything away, and then we should be good. For helicopters. There was a time in Rat 8's life where he needed chipstones. Just always so paranoid there'll be a zombie waiting right out there to grab me. One of these days. Alright. Fresh wild strawberry into the fridge. My seeds over here. Let's go listen. All right, today, average 7 degrees. I feel like that's going up. It's getting warmer. Our average a day or two ago was 0 degrees. So that's some big improvement. Clear skies. Air activity today? Yes? No? Valentine's Day? Are we gonna get a visitor? I'm thinking no. I'm looking for one more static. Please confirm, static, that I have sat here long enough and there's not going to be air activity. Alright, looks like I'm safe. When was the last recorded date? 1:30? So if not today, then tomorrow maybe? It's been Rat 8's been getting these very long, like, max amount of waited times helicopters. Not really my favorite. Honestly, I'd prefer a helicopter every 10 days to a helicopter every 15 days. Let's trap for birds and then head out. Every morning you'll hear it? Oh god, maybe I don't want it. That's too... If we slowly lose our fitness at night and then level it up every morning when we take our first steps out of bed, maybe... maybe I don't want that. The unending banjo sound. Every day, get up, get out of your house and grind. Alright, I will make that other trap later. Don't really want to mess with it right now. Let's also bait the rat trap. Right. We're ready to go. I wonder if anyone has ever done a 0 to hero run where they start with 10 strength fitness and sit around in a house eating ice cream until they drop all the way to 0. Oh my gosh. How long would that take you? I mean, that would be funny. You start off as a hero with your goal. You start off like hero status. So you have all of your strength, all of your fitness, potentially even more like a bunch of other points. And you try to stockpile enough food and gas and other things. You'd have to pre-kill zombies. This would require setup. You'd have to pre-kill zombies and create a base where you have enough food and water potentially stockpiled so you could literally like go around and do nothing for days. Just sit and eat and then read and sleep. No moving. If you move too much, you die. You won't be able to win. It would be difficult. I don't know. I'm sure it's possible. But it would be challenging to get that much food. I wonder how much fitness you gain from digging furrows. Because if you gain fitness from like digging and gardening, you wouldn't really be able to garden very well. Just live in the woods near a well. Get some book to read IRL in the meantime. I mean, you would probably die of starvation or emaciation, either one of those, before you dropped strength and fitness. But it would be interesting to see someone try. Why are you in the middle of the road? You have nothing in your pockets. Fishing? Fishing might be where it's at. Although the weight of fishing could potentially make you become strong. Only carry one fish at a time. No gaining XP. Ambiguous Amphibian did a 0 to 0 run. It would be a lot of fast forwarding time. That's my biggest downside to a thing like that. There would be a lot of, well, I'm just going to skip forward. Because you can't fight zombies, because zombies give you fitness. So you wouldn't even get that. No rearranging your furniture because being over encumbered gives you strength. Only sitting and spinning. So proud of your road, Rat 8. You've done such good work. Almost at West Point? Are we there yet? I mean, we're there. We've been to West Point. I've looted West Point. Rat 8 made it. He hasn't made it to our next base location. But I've looted several buildings in West Point, so I haven't added it to the timeline just yet. But Rat 8 has cleared the road. I was looking at the timeline. And I was like, if I gave Rat 7 has cleared from Moldra to if I gave Rat 7 has cleared the road from Moldra to Jamieton, when I know this road is not super clear, or at least not as clear as this one, I was like, I definitely need to give Rat 8 the fact that he's cleared from the crossroads to West Point. But I'll write it down. I'm trying to wait until he starts his next official base location. But yeah, and there was a typo I found. There we go. Heli-led mob breached the Moldra nest wall. Rat 7 cleared the road from Moldra to Jamieton. So Rat 8 definitely deserves an entry. Cleared the highway. We have a couple of bogies heading in. Ooh, I'm gonna check your pockets. Quick. Alright, you have nothing. Nothing for me. Alright, they technically hadn't hit the ground yet. Let me sift through a zombie's pockets while they are falling backwards midair, please. It's only fair. They're already dead. Dead before they even hit the ground. Let me look through their pockets. What do you have? What do you have? Wait a second. Why don't you have matching underwear? Fine, I'll take it. It was a beautiful purple corset. Definitely don't think I have that vibrant, that deep of a purple color in my collection yet. Marcus with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. What up, Alkaline? Thank you for the prime. What color do you want? Yellow, orange, green? Or blue, pink, or purple? You decide. Green? Okay. Going up on the wall. Tons of fish traps. Eat bait fish. Bot anarchy. That is not bad. Bait fish have about 30 calories each. You could definitely survive off of that. I can see that. Lightweight. Pretty good. All right, you're going up on the wall. I'll be right back. Green's one of the more popular colors. I'm always looking for a spot where I can place it where it's not like directly next to another green one. The colors must be spread. It must be spread. We must have an even disbursement of colors. That's the goal. Sure. It always makes me nervous when you fight near where Rat 5 died in that truck. Is it haunted? Will this cursed place claim another rat life? No, same. That's why I started marking down where all the rats died. Because God, could you imagine? One day, hopefully not Rat 8, but one day I'm going to have to put another dead rat next to where some other rat died. I mean, it already got pretty close. Rat 7 died here. Rat 1 over here. We have Rat the 3rd here. Rat the 4th. Those are close, but at least they're kind of separated by areas, so they don't feel as close as they are. But yeah, when I have to put another dead rat directly next to where another rat died, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be like eating a shit sandwich. It's like, I knew it was dangerous, and yet I have died here again. At this place, you'll run out of wall space. Well, people aren't gonna re-up on the wall unless they want a color change. You only get your name once on the wall. So, at a certain point, there will be diminishing wall returns. But if it gets too full, I already have a plan. The plan is to take a picture of the wall, frame said picture, hang picture of all the names and on the wall, and then begin anew. And then take another picture when we reach max capacity, and then hang that picture on the wall. It's just going to be a lot of, I heard you like walls, so I have a picture of a picture of a picture of a wall. We're going to go deep. We will experience some form of wallception, and it's going to be great. It'll just become more illegible as time goes on. Did you watch Fallout yet? It's pretty good. It brought on some nostalgia for me. I finished it. I can report back. Season 1 of Fallout was good. I love the 3 main characters. I think they're all great. The entire time I was watching the show, I was trying to like do the little like a Fallout 4 character build for them. So I'm like, what are their stats? What's their special? Who's high in luck? Who's high in charisma? Who put all their stats into strength? And if you are a fan of the video games, there's so much attention to detail from the Fallout video games. Like almost every scene, I can be like, that's a reference. That's a reference. I'm like, is this what K-pop fans feel like? Am I living my K-pop moment except Fallout? Is this what it feels like to be a super fan and have everything catered to you? Is this what it feels like to be a Marvel fan? Like, and I mean deep into Marvel fandom. Like, you've been reading all the comic books your whole life, and now they're finally making good movies of your shit. You're like, oh my God, yes. My criticisms for the show are that having 3 protagonists means your storyline kind of wanders all over the place, which makes it difficult for concise storytelling. So we'll see how season 2 pans out for some of that stuff. It's not always a negative, but it can be a negative if like the writers are not given enough time to fully flesh out a story. Then certain aspects can feel more rushed. But apart from that, which is just like a future potential issue. My only other thing was that sometimes the CGI is just not good enough. And it can be really jarring from all of the beautiful set pieces they build. Like the contrast between those two things is noticeable. And if you don't like noticing it, I could see it could be an issue. But it's there's a nice blend between like real set building and green screened backgrounds. So I think for the most part, it's well worth the watch. Especially if you're a fan. Although if you are a fan, there are some things I would want to talk about as fans, but I won't talk about because they would be spoilers. So I will not say them. But I am curious to see people who are big Fallout fans talk more about the show. Because from what I've heard, the show's supposed to be canon. Everything that happens in the television show is like potentially being added to the timeline of the Fallout series. So there were some big high stakes things that happened. All right, drop this. Go ahead, eat your chocolate Valentine's Day candy bar and treat yourself to an hour of self-care. And by self-care, I mean burpees. There you go. Nothing says I love myself like an hour of burpees. All right. Rest. Sit on ground. All right. You're all set. You're ready to go. Throw this on your back. Go ahead. Eat half. Let's give you another cigarette. Valentine's Day chocolate, Valentine's Day cigarette. There you go. Look, you're not severely depressed for once. Enjoy. Holy bird trap. Yes, I'm using my bird traps as a railing so I can't walk off, and also for food. Form and function here. What up? Hello, you a dinosaur? She'll have to take down the stars that unsub. Make some space. No. If you sub once, the stars will stay up until the great photo taking and condensing. The ghoul kept calling the dog meat, like in Fallout 2. Dog meat is the traditional name for all dogs in Fallout. Don't. If it wasn't so weird, I would name my dog meat. I thought about if I got a dog, naming them Roach after The Witcher. But there'd be the people who would get it, and then I would be constantly explaining to people who didn't get it why it was called that. Usually Hollywood screws those things up, but they nailed the little Easter eggs. I forget the name, but whoever is like developing the show is like a huge fan of Fallout. And so I think that can sometimes be a bad thing. But in this case, I think it's been a great thing because, like I said, the attention to detail and kind of interpreting the spirit of the games in a really fun way. The show better not mess it up. You need to be, yeah. We'll see. Season 1, so good so far. Better than I could have ever hoped for. Last of Us, still the best game to TV adaptation. Fallout, second best. Or is that a gas station? I'm wondering if the base smells like stale grease and cheese all the time since it's on top of a Spiffos. It is on top of a gas station, so it smells even worse than if it was on top of a Spiffos. It smells like 3-day-old hot dogs that have been rotating in a hot dog rotator for who knows how long. And gasoline. And then those stinky bathrooms. And add in a nice earthy smell now that we've started growing on our rooftop. There's a nice soil smell to add into everything. Gosh, really wish I had a full propane thing so I could dismantle that car wreck. It's tight. It's a tight turn there. All right, I see you up there. I'm just going to ignore you and we're going to drive right around here. Just going to honk the car horn. Yes. All right, I don't think we'll get surrounded here. Shouldn't be that many zombies in the area, but we'll see. Welcome to hell. Are you going to build a new base in West Point? Yes. So I've already been up this road, which takes you to like a smallish shopping area. A little bit further down this way is the gas station that I want Rat 8 to build his new base at. There's a fossil fuel gas station. That's my current goal. Okay. So not over eagerly push into the arms of a zombie. Who wants to hold the broken spear? I saw them, so I can't leave them. 20 cigarettes, that's just so light. And the arms. We need, instead of an in the arms. What? What? Where did this zombie come from? Excuse me? Did a fireman zombie just come wandering over to me? Give me that helmet. Give me that mint condition fireman shirt. Why not the pants? Why not the pants, huh? Why don't you have mint condition fireman pants? Where did you come from? All right, I'm thinking you must be a random fireman zombie. Do you get those? I pretty much only ever see fireman zombies like in Rosewood. I guess you see them at residential houses that have had like a fire meta event, so they could be from there. All right, I've got a couple behind me. Let's try to get rid of them. Park Ranger, I need to check you. And once again, the Park Rangers, nothing. Getting nothing on my Park Rangers when I check them. See you. See you coming towards me. All right, does the desk need to be a little higher up? Is that why it feels weird? Let's try a couple more cranks upward. The other day, after playing with my desk cranked up, I cranked it down to do the last bit of stream. No, this is too high. This is too high. Abort! Go back! I don't like it. I realized I had left my desk cranked up really high. So when I was sitting, I was like playing like this and I was like, what the fuck? What is this? What is all this notation? I'd be keeping notes. Currently what you saw, I'm tracking Park Rangers. Just, you know, it's soft science. No hard science here, just soft science. I want to see for every 100 Park Rangers I check. All right, now all the zombies are coming out to play, huh? But I just want to see for roughly however many 100 Park Rangers I check, how many shotgun shells I get. And then I'll do the same thing for like police officers. How many bullets I get. And what kinds of bullets I get. Because Park Rangers, I always say, can be a really good source of shotgun shells. You can sometimes find an entire box of shotgun shells on Park Rangers. So I almost always try to remember where they are. Because on 16X, ammo, you never have enough ammo. Unless you have changed your settings to give yourself a ton of ammo, you will not have enough bullets to kill however many zombies there are on the map. And honestly, the way I play Project Zomboid, I'm worried about running out of bullets so that I don't have enough bullets to even level up aiming. To even level up aiming on potentially however many characters we'll eventually get. Alright, can you guys conga up just a little bit? There you go. There you go. You need to... I could kill both of you at the front. But I'm trying to do it nice and safe, one at a time. Alright, if you're gonna be like this, if you're gonna start panicking just because there are a couple zombies near you, Red 8, you're gonna have to take the beta blockers. You're gonna have to take the beta blockers. Alright, let's get that spear put away. One more spear set up for our back. There you go. That's the kind of speed I'm talking about. The spear breaks. Chat's trying to get me. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll pay off when my next spear breaks and I don't think it's real. Jav? JAV pad, thank you for the follow. Look at this. I have 4 slowpoke zombies. Get out of here. You can't be at the front of my line. You're gonna... okay, that... aggressive push after that spear break. Those are always a little funny to me. When you actually make contact with a zombie when you have a weapon break. You're like, get the fuck away from me. Alright, I hear more coming. Rat 8 is exhausted. Let's get rid of this spear. Alright, I can clean this group up. Don't think that means the car will be free. Nothing on that police officer. Even my police officers haven't had good ammo. It's happened. I had my great ammo day for the park ranger and then never again. Yikes, a lot of zombies. True. All right, do I have a little chair here? I don't. I need to put a chair here. Why don't I have a chair here? It's very foolish of me. Pretty sure I have a chair in the back of my car right now. I could go put something there. Ixie? Is that supposed to be Ixie? It's ICKX11. So it could be ick times 11. You give me the ick times 11. That sounds like a mean girl insult. But like a 5th grade mean girl insult. Ew, you're giving me the ick times 11. I like Ixie. As someone who leveled aiming to 10 with an XP bonus from Hunter trait, I can assure you there's more than enough ammo, Milk. Yeah, to do it one time. But Rat 7 leveled up ammo, aiming, and she went through a bunch of bullets and did not get to level 10. So, do you see how, and I've already looted 2 gun stores fully looted and a police station fully looted. And I don't have a lot to show for all that. So that's where my fears are coming in. I don't know what will happen once we get to like LV and the military bases. Ammo may not be an issue. And I might have more than enough ammo to level multiple rats to aiming level 10. But do I have enough ammo to level 10 rats to aiming level 10? Because theoretically, every rat is going for gold. Every rat is trying to reach rat-tirement, which means all golden skills. So that's where I'm worried. But it could be a foolish worry. I used to worry I'd run out of gasoline, and that's a foolish worry. We are multiple years into the apocalypse and have not drained a single gas pump. So used to be worried about that. Don't worry about that. At least not in build 41. When you can come across gas stations that are completely empty in build 42, maybe it's a cause for concern. But as of right now, forget about it. Forget about it. I mean, maybe if you're on like a multiplayer server and you have like 10 people all with 8 freezers, it might be an issue. Oh, okay. I don't like these trees. That's why I've been leading. The zombies away from here. I hate being next to the trees, man. Every tree could be hiding 10 zombies. How many people have you killed? Why? 29,814 zombies slain. 20,000 of those zombies slain, all here in West Point. I just want to get in my car and drive home. I'm so close. Let me have this game. Alright, fuck you. Smell you later, zombie. Catch you on the flip side. Martridge is packed with ammo too. I mean, regular houses, pretty much every house has some. Martridge is supposed to be a military base town, so that makes sense. But that's good to know. Because I had a weird glitch, and I basically lost 2 gun stores worth of ammo and loot, as well as anything else of value from them. And so I've been really nervous about how many bullets I have remaining in my game. Because Moldra basically doesn't have any more ammo. It took a long time to get 300 shotgun shells. It took a very long time. And Rat 7 blew through them very quickly. I heard Mr. Lamprey say he's never actually completely emptied a gas station. It's hard. There's a lot. I've been trying when I go to gas stations to only draw from the same pump so I can maybe get like an understanding of how much time it takes to empty a gas station, but I have also never even emptied a pump, let alone a gas station. I have never drained a solitary pump from a gas station. This one might be maybe the first one. Only getting gas from right here. Speaking of gas, let's fill up this car. I see that you're low. Wait, if you set it to the... If you set it to the tick before none and try to empty them, you can do it. I just emptied 5 pumps in my playthrough. Oh shit, wait. If you set it to the tick before none, then try to empty them, you can do it. Okay. I get what you're saying. You're talking about the setting, right? The game setting for how much they start out with. I've emptied 5 pumps in my playthrough, but obviously there are loads left. Yeah, you had gas set to 1 tick before none. Even that, even 5 pumps. You know what else? Martridge has tons of leather gloves. Loot settings are from Apocalypse, no loot mods. Population is set to high, insane, I think. I mean, I believe Martridge. Martridge has a lot of like maps that say there's good loot in Martridge. Why did the game chug there when I rounded the corner? Okay, that looked fine on stream, but for me, there was like a noticeable weird lag there, which made me fear there might be zombies hiding somewhere nearby. Oh, let me check my generator too. What? Fuel 36 condition. Not great. Let's actually fix this up. Because that's just when I need a generator fire. I do not need that, is what I'm trying to say. That would be terrible. Fine. I'm not quite ready to move from this place just yet. All right. We got a little bit of gas left. Go ahead. Turn on. All right. We're good. Raul. 7734 on that 3-stream streak. Easy. Thank you. Imagine trying to clean out an average pump. They must have a ton of gas. Took nearly 3 years to empty 5. Oh my God. Well, that's an accomplishment. A feather in your cap. Hopefully I can empty 1. Always have a designated pump. Draw from the same one. The cacophony of birds. Okay. Cigarettes taken care of. You probably want to eat. Here's some food. Your weight is still doing okay. Let's go up. What? Only 3 birds are making all that noise? They are big birds. What were your loot settings until I changed them recently? There's settings too. So for a year, everything was extremely rare, except for... Okay, this is also why I have ammo trouble, all right? Except for ranged weapons and ammo, which were set to insanely rare, okay? All right? So that's my confessional. I also always set ammo loot settings to be extremely low in my video games. And all of my playthroughs, because I don't like guns. So right now they're rare though, okay? So this is like abundant for me. Normally I never have default, but we're on a year of default. And then next year... I think we might have a year of abundance. A year of abundance when we reach LV. At least for certain types. I want barbed wire. And I want a lot of barbed wire. And I have found like 2 or 3 pieces of barbed wire in the entire time I've played on this map, so... I have heard tale that in LV, there's a barbed wire manufacturing place. And whatever loot type barbed wire is will be set to abundant. Will be set to abundant in the future because I'm going to try to get as much barbed wire as I possibly can. It's my most coveted resource. The mythical LV barbed wire plant. Yes, I must go there. All right, and today is surely the day of the helicopter. All right, when Rat 8 is done with all of these spears, so 28 more spears, I'm going to give him a little break, and we're going to level up some long blade. I don't think we'll be I mean, I don't think I know we won't be spear level 10. We may not even be spear level 7 by the time all these break, but we'll be taking a break once we're done with all of those. Just for a little bit. All right, I didn't do mechanics last night. Let's work on mechanics now while we wait for the helicopter. Katana? Yes. Rat 8 has found so many katana. He deserves to break at least a couple before I'm sure I get him accidentally killed fighting like one zombie. Before I get Rat 8 accidentally murdered doing something stupid. I don't know. I have a fear like I'll be ripping up zombie clothes and not like paying attention to corpse sickness, and I'll just accidentally kill a rat ripping up zombie clothes. I have a fear. I'll just be standing on a pile of corpse sicknesses, casually ripping up their clothes for thread and sheets. And then we'll pass a point of no return for corpse sickness. So before that happens to Rat 8, he deserves the satisfaction of breaking at least one katana. I was there a month ago, got a couple yards at least of the mythical barbed wire. It would be one thing if we could craft like our own barbed wire, but you can't craft it, so. And you also can't destroy barbed wire fences and steal their barbed wire. You have to find your own organic barbed wire, free range, out in the wild loot containers. So, right, so more than 2.5x more zombies and far less ammo than the apocalypse, i.e. you will have to work quite diligently over a long time to get enough ammo to get aiming tin, especially with no XP bonuses. I wonder if Hunter might become one of my favorite perks. I need to look over what trap recipes Hunter gives you. But Hunter gives you such good bonuses. Like XP bonuses. I almost always sleep on Hunter. I never, that's like a perk I never shell out the trait points for. But I think it might be, honestly, worth its weight. Worth its weight. Well worth it. I didn't realize how important having skills that come with a boost are. Like, normally I would chalk that. I'm like, oh, well, just because it's boosted XP means, like, wouldn't mean anything to me. I'm like, I don't care if I get boosted XP because the goal is to have a character that lives an incredibly long time. So just because it takes them slower to get to level 10 used to not matter to me. Because I'm like, well, the goal is just to get to level 10. And then an XP bonus, once I'm at level 10, there's no need for it. It's almost a waste is how I would think about it. It's a waste to spend trait points on something that just gives me bonus XP or gives me like a skill book or a skill magazine recipe. But after comparing how quickly Bunny, who is a repairman who currently has boosted maintenance and has only lived for 2 months and has like level 7 maintenance, comparing that character to Rat 8, who has lived for over a year. Who has lived for over a year and killed like significantly more zombies, so therefore more opportunities to earn maintenance skill, seeing how far behind he is to a character who just had the XP bonus traits. I'm like, oh my god, this is night and day for leveling up a character. Like night and day. Going from living 2 months to almost having maxed out maintenance to over a year and barely having like average maintenance. Yeah, he's still sitting at maintenance 5 after a year of play. It's totally changed how I think about perks and stuff like that. I think a lot more about like the real world time investment into the game. 'Cause this is crazy. It's crazy. All right, eat half of this, and then we should be radio ready. Hunter gives you all of the trapping recipes. See, I think Hunter. I need to try Hunter. I think Hunter might be... I think I've been sleeping on Hunter. Because it'll give you a bonus to aiming. It'll give you a bonus to short blade, plus all the trapping recipes. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting about Hunter, too. Panic running into the woods is the best solution. No one's ever died by getting a tree branch directly in the throat and bleeding out. That doesn't kill anyone in Project Zomboid. All right, pay attention. This is air activity. Has to be. Has to be. All right. Thank you. I have my food. You know what? I'm gonna grab you some more snacks. Let's take with you. Let's take this hi-ho. And a dehydrated meat stick. There you go. Maybe a bag of chips. Because I don't have any more cooked food for you. So this is all you got. And we're not going too far today. Helicopters days. I'm just going to be using the helicopter to check where I've already cleared zombies. So I need to pick up one more Spiffo chair, apparently. So let's get that. And then we'll head to our staging ground. Hello, Spiffos. No zombies lurking in here, please. Thank you. I want to leave this in the trunk. Where can you find barbed wire? I honestly never knew it existed. Warehouses are your best bet. But it's a super rare resource here. Well, no. I'll get to where I need to go and then I will demonstrate. It's a super rare resource and it's so frustrating because you can basically build 2 walls or 2 fences in Project Zomboid. Oh, hello. I hear you. This is the helicopter. Helicopter. Alright, I basically made it to the staging ground. Alright, we're gonna leave the car running. I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit. The But yeah, you can, the barbed wire fence, you just need one piece of barbed wire. You can't even like see it, but it's 3 lines. It's 3 metal lines that you build your little wooden stakes. And I like it because it's a very low visual weight fence. Like you can see through it. You can still attach sheet rope to it. But it doesn't block vision quite the way the regular fence does. But I swear, trying to get enough like barbed wire to make a fence is impossible. Like to make a full fence around something. All right, no zombies? No zombies showing up? I've been waiting. All right, let's go a little bit further. Nice and slow though. I'm taking my time. We're just trying to make sure that these areas that I have cleared by shouting and honking will actually remain clear even after weeks and months of zombie migration and fluctuation. Got anything interesting on you? I guess I should focus on tailoring when I'm out here and I don't have to worry about corpse sickness. Hello. Alright, we've got some people wandering in. I'll stay here for now. We can hang out over here. Alright, go ahead and dismantle that watch. You have a nice little pile. I saw you. Welcome to the pile. Just keep ripping up clothes. Just keep adding to the pile and then keep ripping up clothes as time goes on. Alright, and then after we finish our time here, we're gonna get carpentry 10. We'll have 10 days where I don't have to worry about the helicopter. Because if we're about to move to a new base, I want to finish decorating your old base before we go. Mad Mel on that 7 stream streak. Have you ever found any? I've not seen a single piece in over 300 hours of playing. I have. I've found like 3, maybe 4 pieces of barbed wire in this playthrough. I know, I think I had Rat 7 take all of it because I wanted her to build a barbed wire fence. So I know she had at least a little bit of my meager collection. But I set out on an abundant playthrough. I have a save settings called Movie Maker mode, which I essentially set up so that if I wanted to film content in, I would have like access to a bunch of items without having to like command trigger them in for me. That's kind of like the idea behind it. So I set all loot settings to abundant in that world. And I started out in Moldra. and I was hitting up all the different warehouses. So right here, there's some more over here. And out of all the different like warehouses and storage facilities that I looted on abundant loot, I found 0 barbed wire. I found 0 barbed wire. So loot settings are weird in Project Zomboid. I don't know why barbed wire is so rare. But hopefully LV will be the answer to all my problems. All right, I feel like I'm getting way too far up. Are there no zombies? I'm trying to take it slow because the helicopter is like roughly a 100 or 200 tile radius. So sometimes it takes zombies a long time to walk 200 tiles. And if you're constantly moving around, they'll get confused. But I mean, I'm just not seeing anything. They're rarer than gold bars. Well, gold bars have a guaranteed spawn. Barbed wire does not. Drive to Louisville. I'm sure the road is clear. I wonder, is helicopter gonna come back? I do want to put this chair that I got where it belongs. We either have an early one and done helicopter. I'll have to chop this tree right here. It like completely, perfectly overlays where I want to put my chair. All right, well, I think that's it for the helicopter. Rat 8. I think we got, what? That was 2 passes? That was an easy peasy heli. Not that I want that. I want long helicopters. I want helicopters to come quicker, and I want them to last longer right now. So I can use them. Use a helicopter and their loudness to make sure I've thoroughly cleared. But, I mean, you saw it. Once again, from the power lines to the citrate sign. I have walked a helicopter and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zombies showed up. Oh, I'll count you. 8, 9, 10. God, that scared me for a second. Hearing the helicopter noise at the end of that soundbite. What have you done? What were you two doing? Necking? Necking? You guys are kissing in front of my driver's side door? What's up with that? Oh, I hear you. You want to join the pile? Come on over. Ma'am, I'm trying to rip up clothes. By you walking here, you're contributing to the problem of having clothes to rip up. Hey. Pre-apocalypse economy on the gold standard. Post-apocalypse is barbed wire and leather pants economy. True. True and real. No one gives a shit about your gold. Who's got the barbed wire? Who knows how to make soap? While soap is plentiful, soap is finite in the apocalypse. Soap making technology has been lost. Every drop of dish soap and every bar of soap coveted, dearly held, shared by an entire family. This is your yearly supply of soap. Don't spend it all in one place. I know how to make soap. Then come to my apocalypse. Teach our survivors. They need to know. We need Fight Club. Fight Club should just teach you how to make soap. They have a Fight Club VHS. It really just unlocks the soap making skill. Too bad. Too bad no Fight Club VHS. The power of soap. All right, here. Ooh, look at all this food. Here, have a hi-ho. Go ahead, eat the rest of this. All right, we can turn off the radio. I should have turned it off earlier. Wasting that battery. How's your weight? How's your food? 80 and going up. You know what? I'm happy to see that. Now, I have to cook you a bit of food before we leave. So, let's start that. Let's spend today prepping for our journey tomorrow. We're going to head to Dixie, and I'm going to finally grind out Rat 8's last little bit of carpentry skill so that we can pick shit up in our house without worrying about breaking it. And we can switch. Basically, all of this needs to go on this side, and everything I put over here needs to come on this side. I set it up. I was trying to do something different, and then I realized the reason why I don't do things differently is because you can't hang cabinets on the south or east walls. You can only hang cabinets on north or west walls. So, after being reminded of that critical error, I have changed my building strategy. All right, and we have what? No canned food? We could add carrots. And we could add potatoes. So let's start there. We can add a little bit to our meals. All right. I'm going to crank down my desk too, because I'm about at 2 hours of standing. And I think that's good. I finally remembered to crank my desk up before stream started. All right. Hello. You are descending, chat. Please keep all your limbs inside the stream while the camera descends. Soap Fight Club making needs to be vanilla. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There are two positions in Claire's apocalypse: cabbage farmers and soap makers. Hey, those are not bad jobs, honestly. Making soap can be a lot of fun. Okay, let me start the prediction. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. This is actually the first one. First one of stream so far. So there's no previous information, but I will say last stream we had a lot of 3+. We had 2+ as well. And I think we only had 1 stick one time. You know, that could mean we'll get 1 stick every single time today. You never know. And also last stream, Rat8 had a new PW. Personal worst for how many, he had a personal worst for how many sticks it took him to light the fire. And that has been recorded. 7. 7 sticks. Personal worst, 7 sticks. Started fire on the 8th stick. Came close to tying for the record. Not close enough. Oh my gosh, that really is a small piece of bird meat, but we're doing it. I can't be too picky right now. Also, what I'm coming over here and doing at this little mouse trap is I'm baiting with my canned food, which won't actually trap a mouse, but when I bait with it, it chops it up into a smaller portion, and I can stretch my canned food out a little bit more and still benefit from getting the happiness that way. So that's mainly what I'm doing. I'm not using the canned food for calories. I'm relying on the meat for that. But I am using the canned food to add a little bit of spice, a little bit of happiness to the meals I'm making. So an important kitchen utensil is some form of trap. Some form of trap so that you can chop up ingredients, okay? You can make smaller portions and extend them. Dex P1, thank you for the follow. Rabid Koala, thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. What color do you want? They're going up on the wall. Would you prefer purple, pink, or blue? Or yellow, orange, green? Take your pick. You could also protest right now and be like, no, don't put me up on the wall. Don't do it. And then I won't. You can also do that. Demand purple. If you don't pick, I'll just pick for you. That's why I say you have to protest, because otherwise I'll just pick. I'll choose for you. It's like one of those things where you're already opted in. You have to opt out now. Dealer's choice. All right. Dealer's choice is always going to be what has the least. Since yellow and pink are tied, I'm going to give you pink. Also, let's pause the game. Time is wasting. I'm gonna put you up. A little to the left. I realized that that spot that I put it in, basically only a pink star could go there, so it had to be there. Okay, we are finishing up. All right, I need more small bird meat. That's why I'm here. Give me these birds. That should be enough. Here, take that -2 bird, and then open can of carrots. You need to be chopped up one more time. Add bait. Carrot. Remove bait. That's the part I forget about sometimes. What? You don't put it just in my inventory? Alright. We're doing rabbit. 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 And now small bird. And then the can. Fantastic. Not where you go. Over here. And these 5 empty cans, I'm just going to toss. I don't need. There's too many. I already have too many on top of my fireplace. Just throwing them away. Can we stack stars for gifts, resubs, bits? Never gonna let you sit for a minute. No. No. Only stars are only prime subs. You prime subs or resubs or new subs gets a star. That's it. 2 hours of standing is enough activity. Okay, and this is already cooked. So, predictions are in. Ooh, this is a very even split. 37% on one stick. This might be the lowest amount I've ever seen on one stick. 36% on 2. Well, lowest amount in a long time. I'll say it like that. 36% on 2 and then 27% on 3+. Let's see. What's it gonna be for you, Rat? Sturdy stick, a plus notched wooden plank. What's it gonna be? First prediction of the stream. Hear that? Were you listening? That was one stick, one and done. Rat back to his usual self. There we go. What stick? Oh, motherfucking fire gambling. Yes. As tradition dictates, started with rat 6. All right, you're not gonna burn while I look at my map, are you? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine for a little bit. As tradition started, rat 6 is the first rat we started doing this with. Victory. 32.7K going out to Midnight and 7 others. Rat 6 introduced stick gambling. So Rat 6 had a pretty decent start. She was born kind of in the summertime, right around here. So she started fishing for food. It was the only food she really had, an option for. Fishing and foraging. So she started fishing a lot, and then we had to cook a lot of food. So, and with fish, oh my gosh, fish are nice, but you can run into a situation if you're eating a lot of fish, especially if you have a hearty appetite character, where you're actually gaining weight, but because fish are so high in calorie, you'll gain weight, but they're not high in hunger reduction. So your character will still be, say, like, I'm starving, I'm hungry, feed me, I'm going to die, while being super overweight. That being said, though, Rat 6 did do a ton of fishing, and that's how we started doing the prediction, because we had to have a lot of fires. And I would just feed Rat 6 a little bit of fish all the time. And then we just kept the tradition alive, even after Rat 6 died. All right, let's go put this in the car. No, let's put it in the fridge. We can keep it refrigerated for one night. And then tomorrow morning, we will set out on our journey to get to Carpentry 10. I'm big sad I missed the personal worst last stream. He'll probably come up against it again. Honestly, I feel like Rat 8 got 7 sticks before, but I didn't record it, so I wasn't sure about it. I think he got 7 sticks when he was emaciated and living in Rosewood. All right, I really doubt I need all these spears in here. I should take them all out. Let's free up room for anything interesting we might find in Dixie. Not that I think there's anything interesting left in Dixie. I've picked over that place pretty thoroughly, but you never know. We could get lucky and find like 8 we could get lucky and find 8 propane tanks in the trash piles out there. That would be something. All right, first off, let's consolidate this thread. I was too busy being cruel to Rat 8 to track his sticks. Well, it's only recently I started tracking a bunch of random things. Like, we were tracking the record for sticks, but then I was like, I should track each rat's personal worsts, because that's really funny. I don't know. Just tracking the PWs is just kind of... Just the thought of it brings me joy. It's a funny meme. I like it. We track the personal bests and the personal worsts when it comes to failure. Each rat should be known. I think Rat 7's personal worst is the 8 sticks, so hers is already known. But I won't officially mark it just because it's after the fact. God, you're still consolidating thread? This takes a lot of time, but I feel like it does make tailoring easier. But my God, does it take a lot of time. Dog damn. Hiya, chat. Hello to you. Happy Friday. True. Lightning rounds are always big money. Would have been interesting. It was real close. It was breaking that 8th stick. He almost tied the record. Wouldn't have resulted in a payout, but it would have been interesting to see him tie the record. All right, stop it. This is too much. It's too much. You can't be spinning thread until like 3 in the morning. Oh, I also, before going to bed, on the 15th was our last helicopter, so. 2/15/1997. And Rat 8 is almost there. 2 more helicopters. 1 more helicopter to tie for the record. 2 more helicopters. 2 more helicopters to break the record. Not close, though. You're still 1 month behind. So that does kind of pan out. Rat 8 is 1 month-ish away from being the longest lived rat. Yeah, 1 more month and 8 more days and a couple more hours, and you will be the ultimate rat. All right, go to bed. Sleep. Who's knocking on my door? Sleep, and then go to bed, and then wake up in time to farm Dixie. All right, eat half. You still have an up arrow. All that protein. Who needs vegetable? All right, your water bottle is filled. I'm going to take down this mouse trap. You can't repair mouse traps once they're broken. So if I'm ever going to leave it untended for a long time, I try to remember and remove my mouse traps, because there's nothing sadder than coming home to a broken mouse trap. All right, and I will give you a cigarette because I see that you're suffering. Oh, let me also check. There's probably things I need to bring back. Like my food. Let's get all that. And then this. I want to bring all of the VHS tapes. Any dupes, I'll bring back here. But for now, the Moldron Nest is my, like, major library area. Alright, and what car do I want to take? I thought about taking this one. But this one has all the stuff in it, so let's just keep going with this one. And then we'll also dig more furrows. We'll dig more furrows and... Oh, I do want to grab one more thing, sorry. A box of nails. I want to dig more furrows. And actually, I think I have a building project we can work on before we have to, if necessary, go to Dixie to dismantle a bunch of stuff. So let's go to Dixie, do some foraging. Once I'm done foraging, we'll head back to the Moldron Nest. Let's go. And I need to bring a sledgehammer. Don't forget. I need to bring a sledgehammer. It's an important part of finalizing this base area. Mouse traps are a non-replenishable resource. Yes, you might be able to forage a mouse trap. I have not. I don't think I've ever foraged a mouse trap, but they are very rare. So Use them at your own risk. God damn it. You fucking... I saw it coming. I can't even blame not looking away at chat. Sometimes I just think I can turn the car faster than I'm turning the car. And then we just slam headfirst into a lamppost. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning of the limitations of the vehicles, okay? I need one of those, like, student driver. I need one of those student driver. Like, stickers. Please. I'm still trying to learn. Don't be angry at me. Have mercy upon me. You got clean windows? I mean, not a clean windshield. How bad? Oh my gosh. A needle? Can you ever say no when you forage a needle? I can't. I can't say no. Did you turn half of an axe into a piece of plastic trash? Right. We are always hoping for propane, boxes of nails, and items we've never seen before. That's always what I want when foraging. Propane, nails, and unique, never before seen items. Alright, so what is happening? Alright, I'll take the umbrella. It's in umbrella colors, so we'll take it. I'll take the screw. Why not, I guess. Go ahead and get wire back from that trap. I saw that there was a log over there, but I just ignored it because I didn't want to pick it up and deal with how heavy it would be. I have an entire table dedicated to foraged frogs. I can't not pick them up and won't eat them. Oh, this is a bowl. Give me the bowl. I'll take a bowl. I used to think I had too many bowls, but then I realized you need bowls for every base, so can't have enough bowls. At least 4 bowls for every base location. Oh, give me the beaver. Give me the beaver. Give it to me. Give me Jacques the beaver. Yes. That's a victory. I think we've had Jacques the beaver before, but he's a rare one. Excuse me. Why can't I not place you? Let me look at your beautiful face. You look so goofy. The icon, so cute. The model, why is his head so small? His head too small for his body. All right, keep searching. This is good. We'll add this to Moldra. We have the official Spiffo plushie and friends collection at the Moldra nest. That was kind of Rat 7's little pet project. She's got a tea party going on at the Carl. But I think she had the beaver, so we'll just have Jacques be at the Moldra nest. Welcome to West Point? I don't believe you. We're still on the road, aren't we? The road is internal. Okay. We are on part of the road, but look, I have proof. I have evidence that I have been to West Point. Look, there used to be nothing. We used to be here and then there was nothing. But now, look, I've been inside not just one, but 2 buildings. I have looted 2 West Point buildings. It counts. It counts. I have been to West Point. We're not at our next base location in West Point. We have a ways to go for that. So we will still be fighting on the road. A different part of the road, but still the road. But we have made it to West Point. All right? It's official. I looted 2 buildings. Counting it. Rat 8 made it to West Point. Maps aren't real. Next, you'll be telling me that birds are in the sky. I mean, I've only ever seen birds on the ground. Got your Discord message while I was dismantling my workbench. Great answers. Thanks for doing it. Hey, no problem. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. That was definitely not my intention. I had just scheduled time to do it. And then that's one of the days I got really sick, like last week. And then, you know, once something gets off your schedule, you're like, I finished it. It's done. And then I was like, no, I didn't. I didn't do that. I was sick. I was sick. Like, I didn't finish doing that at all. I like blacked out and lost a day. No problem. I knew about the migraine. I still felt bad. I hate when I hate when I do shit like that. I need to be more on top of things when I get sick. I need to check back in on the next day. But that's how life goes. Thanks for being understanding. Not holding it against me. Also, if you want a free workout, get a very heavy water bottle. Oh, and another thing for our loot table besides just propane and nails. I'm also missing 1 magazine. It would be amazing if we foraged the only magazine I'm missing. I'm not holding my breath because it'll be very unlikely. But that would be dope. That'd be pretty sweet. Trash trailer. Nothing for me here. Let's give you another cigarette. I will motivate you, Rat 8, by offering you small luxuries like cigarettes and strawberries, please. Also, foraged strawberry, only -7 on happiness. Much worse than a homegrown berry. Which I think has -10 on happiness, 10 or 15. Unusable metal. All right. There was nothing good in here. If you want an even better workout, get a very heavy water bottle from someone else. Get some cardio in. No, wait. We're veering off. Oh my gosh, 2 umbrellas? Is this actually a black one? I have blue. I have red, actually, I think, but... I mean, and red umbrella is best umbrella for reasons. I've had red. Umbrella colors I've seen are red, black, blue, green, and I have also seen a completely white umbrella from foraging. All right, I guess we can use this one. Umbrellas are spears. How much damage do you do compared to a regular spear? All right, that's what? A quarter? Can we call that a quarter damage? Versus like, what? 50%? What color is the sky turning? Annotated map? No, don't want just a regular Moldra map. This is like a pale lemon yellow, limey green color. If birds are real, why are they not in PZ? Exactly. I mean, we hear the birds. We see their corpses in our bird traps. But I've never been shit on by a bird, so it can't be real. If you have not been shit on by a bird, are they even real? I can't even say no to a branch. Any part that might be crafted beside... if it's a branch or a chipstone, I'm like, that's an axe. I can't throw it away. I cannot toss it away when I know that it is a part of Red 8's favorite weapon. God. Umbrellas and unusable metal. What is this? What is this new piece of clothing you have forged up for yourself? Ooh. Not bloody. You want a shell suit jacket? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe in the summertime. I like it though. Alright, nothing at this trash pile. Did I do... Can't remember. Did I do this big one down here? We've got something new, even if I have. Alright, let's do the middle trash piles. And then offload some of the stuff into the car. Nothing of interest. You don't see it? It's over here. Empty can of beer. Don't want it. Right. Let's head over to the Moldra nest. And let's start on your carpentry project. we also need probably some logs for that. Let's gather those up too. Along the road. I've already chopped a bunch of trees. So getting the logs should be very easy. I think I even have sheet rope in the back of this car. The noises this car makes now, driving after slamming into that lamp pole. It's very squeaky. Oh. Alright. Here are some logs. Go. There we go. Let me in. Welcome in Second Low and Mario Garza 93. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Alright, I need to bundle up some more stacks. Because this sheet rope is heavy. Sheet rope is very heavy. Alright, I have a 2 stack here, so let's just take that and then take that with us. I see 1 random log over here. I'm going to incorporate you into my 2 stack. You are now a 3 stack. Let's bring the car. Hi, how's my day? My day's going well. It's Friday. The Fallout TV show was good, so I'm gonna ride that high. I was so nervous we'd get... Like, I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. And I feel so bad. Resident Evil adaptations, some of them have been okay. But there's never been like a super true to the video game adaptation for Resident Evil. So that's like my big worry. I was like, are they going to adapt Fallout like they've adapted every Resident Evil thing? And I don't want that. That's not what I want. But it was good. It was good. I had super low expectations, but it far met and exceeded them. And then I got super hyped. Basically, after the first episode, I was like, okay, this is good. This is good. I have trust now. I have faith. I didn't used to, but I got some. Alright, unstack. Go ahead. Make a 4 stack. Thank you. Give me that. Uh-oh. Alright, let's... Did my car just die? Did you just... shut down on me? Alright, well... start you back up. Easy peasy. I'm surprised about that because The Last of Us show sucked. Uh-oh. Then we might have very different opinions, Mario Garza, because I thought The Last of Us show was phenomenal. I thought they adapted the game fairly well, and I thought they really captured the characters from the video game exceptionally well. I thought all of the big story beats carried over. So we might have very different opinions then. But I loved it. All the attention to detail with the props. It was a lot of fun. All right, let's put this one in our hands. Hello. Did you bring anyone else? Did you bring anyone else on down to visit me? Just 3 zombies? Welcome to hell. Hell for you. Paradise. For Rat 8. You can take that broken spear. All right, it's looking good. The jump scare. Anyone, it would be really terrifying if a zombie ended up in here. I definitely would not be expecting it. If a zombie somehow spawned in there, that could definitely lead to a death. Okay, I need to do, let's do some emptying. Stuff that I will be leaving here at this base. I'm going to take with me right now. And then stuff that I'll take home. I'll just leave in here. Do I still have anything on this seat? No. You're good. You kind of felt like they sped ran the TV show and really didn't stick to the game. I kind of know what you mean. There are moments, I had this feeling for the Fallout TV show that they didn't really translate those gamer moments. That sounds so weird. But like in Fallout, I'll start there for an example. In Fallout, you spend a lot of time just exploring the world around you and learning the story of Fallout through like environmental storytelling, like seeing like there's a place in Fallout 4 where it was like this society and a bunch of people poisoned themselves when the bombs were dropping. And you kind of learn that story by investigating and seeing, oh, there's a bunch of skeletons here. You see a bunch of drinks out. You look at the drinks and it'll say like poisoned wine or something like that. And then you start to put, you know, from any other little bits that the game gives you, you start to put together, okay, these were a group of people who's been faced with the end of the world, chose a way out. Uh-oh, I left the... Okay, so that Woodcraft episode that I found was a new Woodcraft VHS. I had never watched it because I have 1, 2, and 4. I found Woodcraft 7, but I left that in my VHS player, so... here we go. These are all my new ones. I can't even tell. I do have lots of dupes. Like certain ones, you are dead. Five dupes of. I think I'm just going to keep everything here for right now because I'm not low on space. It'll just be easier if everything's all in the same area. I want to add Jacques the Beaver to our stuffed animal collection. Our Moldra animal collection. Extinguisher, I should have left you in the car. I'm not leaving you here. Anything else? Needle I want to leave behind. Magazines I want to leave behind here. Bowl? I guess I'll leave the bowl here for now. It's nice to have one place that's the stockpile for everything. If I need extras, or if I have extras, they're all here. Really? You can't fit 2 more magazines in? Alright. You can just burn them for fuel later on. That's fine. Alright, I want to keep the red one. I'll leave the black one here. But sorry. So they had... I lost my train of thought. But they had a lot of that where the characters in Fallout just kind of explore the environment, which felt just like you do as a player. I think they really captured that feeling well, whereas The Last of Us has a much more consistent and concise, like, narrative experience. And has, at least in my opinion, a little bit less of those exploratory things. Like, in the video game The Last of Us, Ellie is always being amazed and sidetracked by something she's literally never seen ever in her life. And so I think there wasn't too much of that in the TV show, where it was just, or Ellie going up and being like, hey, I found this for you. I found some crap for you. Craft it into a knife or something. But I think The Last of Us is the best adaptation. And I think Fallout is the second best. Okay, these are all duplicate books. I'm just going to leave this right here. I need to remember to turn off my generator when I leave this place. Actually, let's look at that generator. I don't... Go ahead. Foresee future problems where I'm leaving too many of my generators running. Generator info. Condition 81%. Fuel 64. I'm going to turn you off for right now. And then I'll come repair you and fill you up when I'm done micromanaging my inventory. I can sense a new Fallout 4 playthrough coming. Definitely gave me the Fallout bug. I want to play. Right. Do a little swap right there. Needle I'm going to leave here. Tree branches I do want to take with me. Everything else looks good. Let's go grab our food. We can put that in the fridge when I turn the power back on. Wire I can leave here as well. I don't see that being useful. Okay. See that you're hungry. Go ahead. Have some dinner. Good. You are content. Man, it's so dark inside. Right. Gas canister plus scrap electronics. Let's fix up this generator. Add fuel. There we go. All patched up, ready to go. And Super Mario Bros. 1993 is the third best. It might be. It's been a while since I watched it. I need to revisit Super Mario Bros. 1993, see how well it holds up nowadays. All right, and the needle. I'll put the needle in here. Let's go put your food in the fridge. All right, did I bring you anything to do while you're here at night? I did not. Once again, I've neglected that, but I think we'll be okay. You can start working on your project. All right, so I've been meaning to change this for a while now just to see if I get different results with trapping a zombie. So I successfully trapped a zombie in here before. Worm, the OG, and zombies can't break composters that have never been moved. And I was also able to build these composters here like this, even though they are directly under flooring. Normally you can't do something like this, but because I built them first and then built the rest of the structure on top of them, it's fine. So there's no going back once I do this. Or there's going back, but it would basically require building from the ground up. So there's the composter technique, which prevents zombies from breaking it due to the nature of a fresh placed composter never been picked up. And then there's also this. You can either do fence or a wall that you can vault through. Here, do this example. Are you not going to do it? Here. But I can we can path through this. He'll fall. But we can path through this one. Zombies can't, since they think they can vault through. They'll just walk against it. They won't attack this type of structure in any way. So I want to try that. I want to try a box fence setup and see if that works better at holding in zombies. I trapped worm in here and then... Can I not disassemble you? I'm sure. I guess I have to use this. What's happening? Has compost inside. Uh-oh. What do you mean it has compost inside? Can you not disassemble composters? Wait. Wait a second. Can you not disassemble composters? Have I just built all these composters and the only way to get rid of them is to pick them up and move them? You can't break them down after you build them? Surely not. The disassemble option doesn't work. Right-clicking. Right-clicking does not work. You have worms in you. But yeah, no. You can't disassemble composters? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, unfortunately I thought I'd be getting XP for disassembling all of this shit, but that's not gonna be the case. That's not gonna happen. So we'll just clean up all of this stuff. Oh, you're the one that has, yeah, the stair kit in it. You'll be the last one. Alright, well maybe I will use these composters somewhere else. What did you break? I broke nothing. Maybe you could never disassemble composters? I had no idea. That's fine. We can store our composters here. This box. Oh god. I didn't realize I was already using this for surplus hunting knife storage. Get sledgehammer. Shame. No. I mean, we could sledgehammer them and that might be fun, but that's a lot of waste too. It's a lot of nails deleted out of existence, so... Oh no, too heavy for inventory. Alright, we can finish this later. Time to go to bed. But hopefully by the end of that little project, Rat 8 will have his, like, final half of Carpentry 10. Please. I don't want to dismantle things in Dixie. There's nothing that's high XP left to dismantle in Dixie. Like, no more beds, anything like that. I'll just be dismantling low tier furniture, and it'll take forever. I mean, I could put composters in here too. I could have a great worm farming operation. Maybe I'll do that for now. This is the wedding dress and the wedding veil. Wedding veil from like a bachelor party. Wedding dress from an actual bride. We made our scary scarecrow. Only a little bit haunting. Alright, time for sleep and then wake up tomorrow and get Carpentry 10. That's the plan. What up, Hi Brazil? The new Super Mario Bros. Movie would be Kitty, but I enjoyed it. I mean, I thought like Detective Pikachu was okay. I thought Super Mario Bros. Was okay, but I don't know. I thought Mario was, I don't know. I didn't like the changes they made to the characters. It just wasn't, I don't think it was a bad movie. I just wasn't the audience for that movie. I thought the Sonic movies have been pretty well done. Like as far as like kids video game movies go. I didn't think they were, I thought the Sonic movies were pretty funny. I definitely laughed at some of it. It seems like a good sign. All right, you have something inside of you. Rotten potatoes. They never composted those 2 rotten potatoes. All right, I'm going to put all of this on the ground. All right. Let's go put this. How long are you playing in this world? I have been playing in this world. It is now almost 3.5 years, almost 4. I have a timeline. I've been playing since July 9th, 1993, the start of the apocalypse. It is now February 1997. So we are almost coming up on the 4-year mark. This character has been alive for 1 year and 2 months. He's almost my longest lived character. His direct predecessor, Rat the 7th, has lived a little bit longer than him, but he's catching up very soon. He will be the greatest of all rats, which is nice. I like when the rats move in like a positive oh my god, that word. Trajectory. Jesus. Say that 5 times fast. Trajectory. All right, not that bad. Not that bad once we get it. But I like that. I like that all the rats are getting better and better for the most part. That means I, as a player, am improving. That's not to say though. It can happen at any minute. That's the great thing about Project Zomboid. You just need one fuck up. You need one bit of bad luck, and then it's fucking over. You're dead. It's too late. You got too close to the pointy end of the zombie, and now you're dead. Cine Alley, is this a chill, easy to learn game to get into? No. It is worth learning the game. It is 100% worth learning the game, but it is not chill and it is not easy. For example, these are your moodles, and your moodles dictate a lot about your character. And there are 2 moodles that don't seem that bad in Project Zomboid. They're called like sleepy, like you're feeling a little sleepy. And that's what it says. You're feeling a little bit sleepy. How about you go lie down? And then there's another one that's like, you're feeling a bit exerted. Why don't you take a break? And both of those both of those traits or both of those moodles end up resulting in game mechanics wise a 50% damage reduction when you're fighting. So do not and that's something the game does not tell you. It will never tell you that that's going to be like a 50% damage reduction to your fighting prowess. It just tells you to go lay down. And that's one of the things that makes learning Project Zomboid incredibly difficult, because the game does not teach you how to play it. That's honestly the biggest hurdle, and something that it's getting better at as it gets closer and closer to like a finished game. But right now there's very little hand holding at all in Project Zomboid. You're going to have to do like outside learning or just come to terms that you're going to die. And even when you do outside learning, you're still going to die. But there's a lot of content out there. If you're willing to watch some YouTube videos and listen to some streamers yap about the game, you should be able to pick it up pretty easily. But there's a big learning curve. I won't sugarcoat it. I would hate for you to spend your hard-earned money and then, you know, be punished over and over again and rage. That was me when I bought Bloodborne. So much rage at the start of Bloodborne, but I signed up for it. I knew it was going to be there, but it was a lot of sucking. It was a lot of sucking at Bloodborne before I got even close to being good. All right, I'm thinking about what I need to build and how I need to build this. I've never done a complete structure this way. So I think I need to add wall pieces right here. One here. And one there. Same thing over here. I'm constructing pylons, all right? These will be our supports. All right, I need to build the box first. Nails or planks? Planks. But I will say, once you learn Project Zomboid, once you start figuring out, I don't think Project Zomboid is that difficult of a game. It has a lot of things to learn, but once you learn those things, implementing it is not difficult. Like, I can learn how to beat a boss in a Dark Souls game, and I can still fail because executing killing the boss is difficult. But once you learn the techniques and strategies for Project Zomboid, it's basically like, can you click? Can you click properly? Can you hold right click and then click left click? All right, you got it. You got it down. Essentially, at the barest essentials, that's what it is. Can you click and do keyboard movement at the same time? You just have to learn all the other game things. All right, those are done. That should prevent zombies. So what I was fearing without it is that you vault and then a zombie could get stuck there, and if I didn't have a wall here, it could just potentially just walk down the crates or something. So I don't want zombies to get into these corners. So I feel like they're pretty safe now. Now I'm going to do an inner wall, an inner fence. And then we'll add another layer of boxes and then do an outer fence. And then we should be done. And hopefully Rat 8 will hit carpentry level 10 at the end of all of this. Have I ever played any of the Monster Hunter games? Yes. I played the one that was on Switch. Or I played the one that was on 3DS. And then I played the one that was on... not Switch. The next one came out on the computer, so I got it on the computer. I like Monster Hunter. I wish Monster Hunter had more of my favorite things, like base building and stuff like that. I love like the gameplay that Monster Hunter brings, but if I can't decorate a base in it, which I'm now getting very spoiled by. There used to be hardly any games you could build or decorate in. And now there are so many. Gosh. Okay. Now you're seeing why I went with the other option, though, the compost railing. Because, see, I lose so much visual space. The composters were so much smaller. I could see the zombie I had trapped in here much better. All right, and we're going to need more planks and more nails. I guess very optimistically grabbed one box of nails and hoped that that would complete this. I could get boxes from somewhere else. That's not a bad idea. That would save me nails and planks. And I think I know of a place not too far away where we could go do that. Okay, equip secondary. Actually, everything but the sheet rope. I'm trying to put in here. Alright, hopefully that'll clear up some space. Actually, equip secondary, just drop this one here. How are you starving? Alright, let's go back and give you some food. So it's a long-term game where you essentially play until you die. How long can saves go? By Lay says you can play forever and make new characters in the same world after you die, or yeah. Project Zomboid is a sandbox game. The sandbox is Kentucky 1993, so limited technology, stuff like that. And the zombie apocalypse has started. That's the sandbox scenario that you're put into. You can transform a lot of things, like every tree you can chop down. All of those trees I can destroy. With the right tools, you can destroy like almost any wall as well. So it's a very moldable world. Like my house, I've added all this like extra fencing. I destroyed the top roof so I could have more room up here to mess around. There's lots of little things you can do. But yeah, essentially it's just keep going. There's no storyline you're following right now. It's quite literally like a Minecraft sandbox world experience. You just pop out and you make your own rules. You make your own fun. Learning how to survive is just the basics of the game. And then once you can get to the point of surviving, then it's up to you to figure out what you want to do. What motivates you? Is it getting a really big kill count number? Do you just want to kill as many zombies as possible? Or do you, I don't know, want to be like me and have a base location in every single town and then be able to travel freely between all those base locations? That's my current big goal. I want a base at every town, and I also want to be able to travel between those bases. Because otherwise, what's the point? If I have bases all over the place, but they're hard to get to, then I'll never see them. I want intercity travel and commerce to flow. But yeah. And I love games like that. I love games that don't force me into anything. I have my own ideas, let me make my own fun. But on the flip side, that can be kind of exhausting. Like sometimes you just want to play a game that has a really good story and you just want to, you know. What did I crash into? The lake? The lake? I crashed into the lake? Uh-oh. All right. Goodbye, windshield. Goodbye, blue car. I didn't realize. That we were that close to death. I didn't realize touching the lake would cause us misery. Hello. Skeleton. Sadness. I'm checking. Sorry. There was one lone zombie here last time when I went for a bath. So now I'm checking again. Thoroughly checking to make sure there are no more zombies who are going to sneak up on Rat 8 when he tries to get squeaky clean. Das Life. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 4 months. You've got to pick a color. Would you like green, yellow, orange, or blue, purple, and pink? I'm putting everyone's names up on the wall. So you can also protest right now and say no. You can't fix the car. You can fix the car, but fixing cars requires multiple things. It requires mechanic skill. It also requires special crafting magazines so you can unlock special recipes. And then it also requires special materials, so like propane. I don't have a lot of propane right now. So, and I do have a lot of cars. So, I'm using my cars up. Oh, your poor windshield. Here, give me this. And there are certain things like a windshield that you can only replace. I can't repair it. So I need to find another car and take a windshield from that. The hood, I was going to repair. I didn't realize it was completely zero. Man, that lamp pull really, really fucked us up. I thought the car hood would be okay. Propane and propane accessories. Exactly. And you chose green. Let's get it up on the wall. This is green, right? Sometimes. All right, look. So there's yellow and there's green. And these look very different, except when they're not right next to each other. In which case, green and yellow both look very similar. All right, thank you for the prime, Das Life. Let's put you on the wall. Cat towers, neat. Yes, sometimes the cats hang out with me. Most of the time they don't. Most of the time they don't. I'm in a very cold room. So the cats don't like it here. The cats want to be warm. But we've had one cat sleep in the cat tower. I keep leaving treats in the cat tower to entice them to visit it more often. It's not working. All right, we're not going here because all of these boxes, there are a lot of boxes, crates here, but they're all organized. So I don't want to steal those. But right over here, there should be quite a few. And let me just pull as close as can be. And if you're wondering why there are no zombies here, it's because I killed them all. Normally this place should be infested with zombies. But thanks to the years of hard work of our rat characters, it's pretty zombie free. It's zombie free enough that I'll definitely get killed by a random pop-up zombie who I wasn't expecting. Let's check every room, every room. These doors have been wide open. Who knows what could be wandering in. All right. Sandbags. Rakes. Leaf rake. Hammer. More leaf rake. Okay. I'm gonna put everything into these little boxes if possible. I should have counted how many crates I needed. So, because I didn't do that. I guess I'll just take all of them. Or as many as I can take and hope it's enough. Time to clear towards Louisville? We are, actually. We truly are. I'm just taking a little break. A little detour. To hopefully Alright, you're actually full, right? Yeah. Okay, so over here is the next box. The next receptacle. Jeez. No room. Alright, we're just putting you on the floor for now. Reverse gear means... It sure is loud. This car is more rattle than it is room. Alright. Go ahead, eat half of this. Make yourself so nice and strong. Be able to carry so many things. Oh, our first break. Is there a nail? Did we get a nail that broke? Is there any nails nearby? Okay. Wow. Unfortunate. Purple and white paint? I might actually want to relocate you. Kind of a rare resource. What? This one still has stuff in it? Oh, it doesn't. Give it to me. Or am I... Inventory too heavy. Alright, got you. Fair. Fair. We are super over encumbered. Yeah, I'm working on a little project back here. Not all of Moldra's is clear. The lower half of Moldra, the southern half of Moldra still probably has a decent amount of zombies in it. But for now, we're good. Alright, and that has to be enough crates. That's probably overkill on the crates, but I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna pick up a little bit of the crap. Let me in. Moon Saken? Thank you for the follow. Bluffing through. Hello, streamer. Hello to you. Happy Friday. It's here. There are no DLCs for Project Zomboid currently. Project Zomboid is not fully released. It is very much a game that is still continuing to be developed. And you probably won't see a full release for at least a couple more years. At least probably even 3 years. to be honest. But so far every single update has been free. We're getting a huge update very soon for we call it Build 42. Build 42's basically so right here is was this whole corner, basically from right here down and then over was just added. This huge city was just added in the most recent update, Build 41, that came out a couple years ago at this point. So if this is like what? Like however much of the map this is going to be doubled and added in like over here. So we're getting a huge map update and a bunch of other stuff. So that's one thing. If you buy Project Zomboid, you don't have to worry about buying anything else. You bought Project Zomboid. You're going to have the full game. Probably, you know, with free updates, like huge updates for at least 3 more years. NPCs, we're getting farm animals in the next update. And then after farm animals, hopefully we'll be getting NPCs. That's what the little timeline they've given us is. But once you get it, you have it all. I'm real? Am I? Or am I just fantastic AI? At one point, you won't be able to tell. In the future, that might be a real cause for concern. But yeah, for right now, I'm real. Why no place here? All right. An elaborate AI. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they will be able to build a VTuber model off of your old face cam. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That'll maybe not me. I don't know if I'll ever be rich enough to do something as crazy as that. But the real wealthy streamers will start preserving their image. And they'll be able to make realistic VTubers of themselves at a certain age. And then they can just stream like that. That'll be wild. You can have the XQC model from 2020 and then the XQC model from 2030. You can pick. You can have your pick. You'll have different VR skins of yourself that you can try on for the day. Oh God. It does sound like a dystopia, just a little bit, just a little bit. But maybe one day. All right, am I not going to have enough box? Okay, I will. I was gonna say, am I not gonna have enough boxes to build my whole wall? I need 2 more. Let me check the backpack. Any boxes? Okay, 2 in the backpack. Nice. I ended up needing a lot more than I thought I would. I thought I'd have a bunch of extras. I think I'm going to have one extra at this point. Right there. Okay. Now the only thing I have to do is build the outer fence. And I think we're good. Y'all see that? Distant relative? That's my husband. That's my husband. That's my tech support. That's anytime something goes wrong. I'm like, please assist. Help me. If there's anything super technical, husband has probably helped me fix it. Help me make it. Alright, I'm gonna keep this box. I might bring this box back to base. Now, what do I need to do? We're hungry. Go ahead, eat the rest of this food. And we haven't dug any furrows, so let's go dig furrows. I'll bring this rope too. I might bundle up some logs as I dig. I do have my trowel on me. I was just making sure. All right, let's go where I need to be. Hopefully they are not hostile NPCs. I don't like to fight humans with guns in a zombie game. Hello. I'm sure there will be some hostile NPCs. Just so you have a different type of threat other than just zombies. But I'm trusting the Project Zomboid developers. I really like their interpretation of zombies and like the zombie lore and media that they reference. I think they always want the zombies to be the biggest issue. So while you might have like groups of NPCs who you can beef with, who you can fight with, I hope that isn't the main focus that the game takes, because I agree. I don't mind potentially having conflicts with survivors that might add a lot to the game. Or at least, you know, your threat won't just be zombies, which I think is good. The more unique threats you have in Project Zomboid, the more challenging the gameplay will be. Because being caught off guard is always, you know, that's the killer. So more things that'll catch you off guard, I think will be good in Project Zomboid. I think they'll be fun and add more dynamic gameplay. But I would hate for Project Zomboid just be, okay, now you go to every town and you kill that town's like gang leader boss. And then plus you have to deal with zombies. I don't know about that.
Hot diggity dog.
Much.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Double Danger Dad. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Checking for typos. It looks good. There we go. Fill in that little heart. If you are not yet followed, do it. Don't leave the heart unfulfilled. We were, what were you playing? We were just discussing Project Zomboid and future updates. Not even Build 42. We were talking about raiders potentially in build 43. Valheim. That's a fun game. I have not beaten Valheim, but I have wasted a lot of hours fucking around in Valheim, dying, and then running back to my body over and over again. That's one of those games I need to sink my gaming teeth into. I got up to the ice area, the snowy area in Valheim, and then I never finished it. I got sidetracked. Valheim instant follow. Me neither. But White Tiger 88 is carrying me. Valheim's super fun to play with other people. It can be a little, what I remember, Valheim with other people, fun. Valheim solo, punishing. A punishing gaming experience. You gotta be ready for the grind. $1,800 in Valheim, all in Meadow. Hey. Some people, we just live like that, okay? We just live like that. We're starter area people. It's a good time. Starter areas are fun. I pretty much only play Project Zomboid on stream, but I play other video games off of stream. You think you think I would just be satisfied with streaming and playing video games? No, no, no. The passion runs deep. You can join in if you want to. You've got an open server. That's so generous of you. Servers are so much work. All right, I will come for the log stacks tomorrow. It is now, oh my god, 4 a.m. All right, go to bed. I dug too many furrows. It's bedtime. What are your PC specs? Well, I thank you for asking. I just made this today. If you were asking someone else and not me, that's fine. I just wanted to do the command, okay? I just made this. I've got my PC specs and some streamer specs. Like stream equipment stuff. If you're interested in that. I just upgraded my processor, and that is what's been giving me a pretty consistent 60 frames per second, or 60 frames. Now, it's so smooth. Even when driving, I can drive in Project Zomboid zoomed all the way out and get consistent frames. It's crazy. What an accomplishment. All right. I can leave the worms behind for now. You did not get a lot of worms. We need to bring more than 12 worms home. That is shoddy. A shoddy amount of worms. That won't do. My processor is a potato. My RAM is a goldfish. My GPU is from an old NES. And my motherboard is unbuttered toast. I heard PZ is CPU heavy. I remember you having stutters before. I did. I had a 7th generation CPU. So when I upgraded to a 14th generation CPU. And there's a noticeable difference. But I will say, streaming and with all the shit I have going on in my Project Zomboid game, my 7th generation CPU got the job done. And I could play on 16x zombie settings, and I never crashed from having too many zombies. All right, just go to bed. Stop organizing your inventory. It's 5 in the morning. Just sleep. Just let this poor rat sleep and maybe drink some water. Welcome in Star Shadow ×2 and Raul Bo Stonks. Is that how I'm supposed to be really reading that? Raul Bo Stonks. Stonks go up. I like it. Right. You can sleep all day if you want. We're still hanging out at Moldra. Oh, Boston. Boston X. All right, I see it. I see it now. You make it look so simple. But I also thought Raul Bo Stonks was pretty good. Stonks is fun to say. I had to take the opportunity. Would you deprive me of that? Stonks go up. Let me in. Welcome in, Mr. Chalant. Mr. Chalant? Then you're going to hit me with it's a Mr. Chalant. It's a Mr. Chalant, thank you. We're ants over here. All right, do I have more food? I'm sure I have food. Go ahead, eat half. How are you doing overall? 81? Yeah, you can eat half. Got it in one? Nice. I'm north of Boston and I also read Stonks. You see Stonks, you say Stonks. But now I see Boston. Now I see Boston. All right, we're going to load up the car. I might need more nails. And by might, I'm 100% sure. Ew. Excuse me. No zombies hanging out in the farm field. It's like a whole family. Why are you wearing the same color plaid? It's like I'm murdering an entire family out here. Did even the leather jacket have plaid? No. Okay. It's like I need to double check that. Into the car. Go. Thank you. That was your Animal Crossing history kicking in with turnip stonks memes. Stonks go up. It's streamer problems. You automatically assume every name is impossible to pronounce. Very real. It doesn't help that dyslexia just makes me boggle everyone's names too. Like, how many different words and phrases can I form with the letters you have provided me? I'll rearrange them myself. Don't worry about that. I'm getting more planks. And then I think I will also drive back to our crossroads base. No, do I really want to drive all the way there for nails? I probably should. I probably should. Where's this base around? I'll show you. They're pretty close by. This is the Moldra Nest. This was my first official base setup. Rat the Third made that house a home. And then Rat 8 has a little base over here that he's using as his launching off point to get into West Point. And a little bit further down this road, he'll make a new base and start living there. But there's just some stuff I need to finalize. I need carpentry tin before we move on. Yeah, let's just go drive. Get one of our boxes of nails, and then we can come back here. And let's check in. How close? Kitty, did you see it? You are basically 3,600 XP away. I can kill you. I can ease your eternal suffering. There you go. Free. Oh. What? I just bought the game. I sure hope my AMD Ryzen 9 can handle the sandbox. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm addicted to cookies. I need an intervention. Stop. Just stop. What cookies are you addicted to? What kind of cookie? Chocolate chip. Red velvet. Oreo. Oatmeal banana cookies, and they were so good. I mean, do you have to stop? That's the first question. Do you really have to stop? Is it becoming a problem? Or are you just enjoying a food? Is it having negative impacts on your health and happiness? You ate 10? That doesn't, I don't know. That doesn't sound like that much. Okay, also, I could have done it now. I need to bring my sledgehammer. As soon as I get to the base, I should just go and put the sledgehammer in the back of the car. Let's do that. Let's remember. As soon as we get Oh, squeaky car. Oh, squeaky truck. We're one of Rat 8's first hot wires. You have been through a lot. I appreciate the service. Oatmeal banana, that's practically a health food. Eat up. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, swallowed sigilism. That's the rationale my brain was making. Like, oatmeal banana, those are two healthy ingredients. Those aren't cookies. Feel free to eat as many as you want. Soon they will have lemon cookies. I like lemon cookies. I really like lemon. That's one of my favorite dessert flavors. We were discussing like a lemon meringue pie. It's pretty good. Hard to beat. What up, Justin? Happy Friday. It is now. Gosh, look at our cute little furrow border. The other thing about doing this, so I cleared all the trees that were growing close to the road to prevent me from crashing into them. When you're not good at driving, you don't always have to be good at driving. You can just change the environment so that the environment is more conducive to you driving through it. And that means no trees nearby where I might veer off for a second and smash into them. Also, Zim Bob 17, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Drop. Unstack. Go ahead, saw all of these up. And then we'll see if this is enough. I thought there was a cat. I see no cat. So they're either being very sneaky or I'm hearing ghost cat again. Alright, and I am on to my next box of nails. And then we can test it. Oops. Well, there we go. Already starting to test it. Just not when you're over encumbered and might break something. I do not need this small detour trip to turn into a broken limb in any way. Thank you. All right, that's it done. Okay, I want to leave. Can I? That's the other thing. You can't access any of these boxes. It's so annoying. What do I want to do then? I guess I'm not going to leave 15 nails out here anymore. What's this a crazy contraption for? Well, it's not complete. Normally it would require stairs. And you would, you can kind of tell. See, I have a little thing up here. So the stairs you build, they attach to this part. And then you can tell there's a gap. So what you do is you lure a zombie up the stairs. Then you drop down into this after the zombie's up here. They should fall down and pathfind to you. And then for safety, it's best to have sheet ropes attached to these 3 fences so that you can just run here and immediately climb up once the zombie falls. But with this design, as opposed to the compost bin design, here, let's get some of the heavy stuff off of your back real quick. You can eat the rest of this. So with this design, as opposed to the compost one, I can vault through this. It's not great. I can't even see the little cat toy anymore. There we go. So you don't have to have the rope structure, but if you don't have graceful, you might hurt yourself doing that. I might hurt myself doing that even with graceful. I'm not sure. But graceful does help protect you from injury when vaulting. And that's how you can trap a zombie. Here is the first zombie I trapped. The game will move zombies, though, whether you want it to or not. So the zombie may or may not stay trapped forever. But they could not break themselves out. All right, let's dig a bunch of furrows and then you can go to bed. And then tomorrow, we will have to do, gosh, probably a lot, maybe even more days, but we probably won't be here anymore. We're gonna go forage and dismantle stuff in Dixie. And we're gonna keep doing that until Rat 8 gets Carpentry 10, or it's time to prepare for the next helicopter event, whichever happens first. Right now I'm eating steak and potato salad. Sounds delicious. I don't want to dig up. I don't even know. Can I put... Let me test something. Yeah. All right. I don't want to remove these kind of unique foliage pieces, so I'm not going to put furrows underneath of them. The grass, I don't care about the grass. The grass will grow back potentially. These, if I get rid of them, they're gone forever. So I want to keep them, at least for now. I want to look at it, see what it looks like when there isn't snow all over the ground. See how my opinion changes. How many worms are you up to? Not enough. We need more worms. Are you going full governor Zed fights? No. And I don't think I will set up chicken fighting in rooster fighting in Project Zomboid. But I think given the right settings in Build 42, you might be able to have rooster fights. I have a sneaking suspicion that if you have too many roosters, they might attack each other. So I could foresee some multiplayer shenanigans. What do you think of a real-time PZ run where each game day is a 24-hour IRL without fast-forwarding? I don't know. Making days longer in Project Zomboid does not make the game more difficult, really. It makes the game more difficult in the fact that it takes forever to play a single video game day. Like you might sit down for multiple sessions and still be on the same day at a 24-hour day setting. But like fighting gets so much easier in Project Zomboid. At least in my experience, the longer the day is, you're not going to get tired as quickly. You'll be able to fight more zombies. You need less food, less water. Imagine slow reader. Yeah, you definitely want to craft a build around not being able to fast forward time. Definitely don't want to take pacifist. But 4-hour days is about as slow as I'll go. Because certain things, try to imagine growing crops on a 24-hour day server. I mean, that would just take forever. Like, it would feel like IRL, it's taking forever for anything to grow. You'd be just waiting and waiting and waiting. You could sit down to play a video game, play your game 30 times, 30 different play sessions, and you could still be waiting on cabbage to come up. Could play for weeks without water and electricity shutting off. True. This close to the trees makes me nervous. Car, come on. I'm the one that's tired, not you. You're just beat to shit. And that is my fault, but... thank you for your sacrifice anyway. Or recovering stamina. Have fun sitting down in a chair for 30 minutes to an hour of doing nothing. Yeah. It's... I don't know. I know some people play 24-hour days and they have an absolute blast doing it, but I don't know if I would have fun. I feel like parts of it would be too easy, and then the part that makes it hard is just waiting. Waiting for everything to be ready. Every peanut butter stir fry would burn when I would forget to take it out of the oven. Oh my gosh, that's the other thing. Food takes forever to cook. Yeah, you definitely forget about it. Raiden JD. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Look at this fog. All right, I almost forgot. But I just remembered now, so I'm going to do it right now. Let me go get my sledgehammer. Hello, Sledgy. I've got a job for you. Also, are one of these full? One of you are full. Okay, I'm taking this full one. And I'm going to use it to dismantle that car wreck. And then I'll bring it back. Hello? Oh my gosh, did you not see or hear me that whole time? Thank you for your service. Any have more spears? No? Okay, let's bring an axe out. Don't think I missed you. Welcome to hell, zombie. No touching my toes. I thought about doing a 24-hour playthrough when I stayed up all night for the winter solstice. When I did a dusk till dawn stream. I toyed with the idea of doing making it realistic, like playing that time period in the video game. But when I was play testing for it, I wasn't having that much fun. So I figured if I'm not having fun, how can I make it fun for someone to watch me? So I nixed that idea. All right, let's go get you some food. Do you like pumpkin pie? I don't. I know. I'm surprised, but I don't. I just don't. The texture of pumpkin pie is not my favorite. And I don't like a lot of pumpkin things. Like fall, I'm all about sweet potatoes. I'm all about sweet potatoes and apples in fall. That's it. Give me apple cider, give me apple pie. Get me sweet potato casserole. Give me a sweet potato pie over a pumpkin pie. But yeah, no pumpkin pie for me. More for you though, if you like it. Sweet potato pie. There we go. Not my favorite, but my grandmother always made sweet potato stuff. So that's for me. I want what Granny made. All right, eat half of this, please. Oh my gosh. Half of your stir fry. And then I finished that. Whenever we find a zombie that we want to trap, we'll come back here and trap it. I'm going to get jebaited by our scarecrows. Anyone else lurking around the wall? It's a very foggy day. This is not going to be conducive for foraging, but I guess it'll be good for smashing up furniture in Dixie. So that's the plan. I need essentially 3,000 more XP. We got to get 3,000 more XP, and then we're at 8. We'll be free. Free to conquer the world. Free to organize his house. But right now, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some food, touch some grass, and I will be back. So you're gonna have DJ Zomtoast. Let me in. I send or eyes in. Thank you for the follow. I turned off the generator, right? I don't hear it. Yeah. Good. Did you see them? There are still treats in the very top of the cat tower. The cat did not get them. She went to the second floor and got her treats. But I guess the others are being saved or are forgotten about. What? This is too heavy? Alright, drop this. This is the one I need to carry. Will you go in here? No. Alright. Passenger side. Thank you for holding that heavy, heavy trunk. Hello, chat. I'm back. How are you? I have returned with milk. Alright, and the plan is still the same as it ever was. These are the zombies that I worry about. These lone zombies walking up are the ones I fear might be the death of me one day. Like you, just chilling on the corner of my wall. What are you doing here? I'm just doing a lap. I figured since there was such zombie activity, I should do a quick lap around my wall. See if I had any other lurkers. Because I would hate to come home to a breached wall. That would be very annoying to deal with. Look at you. Nothing good in your pockets either. The furrow edging is almost complete. Gosh, just listening to this poor car as we drive it. Can't believe it. You're so squeaky. Now, let's not drive too fast. We're pushing over 60 and we have no windshield, so I don't know what that means if I have to slam on the brakes or we crash into anything. Will we just go flying? You better be wearing your seatbelt, Rat 8. Now, more than any other time, it is essential to be safe. God, this fog. Well, we're not here to forage. I'm just here to dismantle furniture. So I want the car to be a little bit close by so I can drop off anything I might need to drop off. But I'm not gonna leave it running. I love the fog, said no one ever. True. I mean, fog in real life is cool and mysterious. Fog in DayZ is just an annoying problem. It's the stay inside and don't do anything type of problem. Do I want to keep this chair? Nah, fuck it. I'm sure there are other chairs. We will just destroy this one. I'm not gonna come here for just one chair, am I? Just one? Maybe I would have. I guess I'll grab these. Since I'm trying to build out. Alright, and do I want this? Or do I just want to get rid of this? I think I want to get rid of this. And we only get screws from that one. I could condense these, yeah. Disassemble the bookcases. I think I'll also get screws. Yeah, from the bookcases. One of the reasons they've been left standing this whole time. There's no way to get nails from them. But I'm just here for the XP. Or I'm mainly here for the XP. I'm gonna leave the kitchens alone for right now. That can be the place that I put all my extra stuff. We can no. This. Oh, I need a welder's mask. I had no idea. Oh, look, the fog's gone. Maybe we will do some foraging. Maybe we will do that. All right. 6,155 out of 9,000 XP. DayZ? Is fog good in DayZ? I've been playing. I played DayZ for a second time. I don't know if I'm having fun yet. I mean, I like the hoarding of loot in DayZ. I like looting in DayZ. I don't have a good DayZ mindset. DID, DMF. DD, DMF, or DDID, MF. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. You've got a lot of crap on you already. I'm gonna empty some of this out. So let's take... Alright, let's finish. Let's go home. We gotta cook food. And this is not going to be a one-day thing, is it? Sorry. This car... I mean, I'm the one behind the wheel, but this car is handling worse than it has ever handled. It's just like held together by sheer power of will right now, this tree, or this car. One tree could end it all. And I'm supposed to tow the fire truck with this car? Oh my gosh, it's never gonna happen. I think I'm going to use this crate. And all the stuff I want to end up taking to the new base. I'm going to start putting by this crate. So, new base, I want planks, nails. Alright, and I think that's currently it. Maybe I'll put the logs that I have here. Because we'll definitely have to do some building at the new base location. Alright, and I'm checking magazines. Do I have Engineer Volume 1? No, you don't. But it has been read. I just didn't have a duplicate for over here. First Aid 2. I was missing that one. Cooking 2. Is a duplicate so that I can get put at the other base. Fog IRL is not cool and mysterious when you commute 2 hours daily. No. That would be a pain in the ass, or a joyful reminder of why public transportation is nice. The fog can be a paid worker's problem. It's not my fault my bus crashed. It was a foggy day. I didn't park my car so far away. I could have parked it closer and made my life infinitely easier. But instead, I chose violence. Fuck you, dude. 5-stream streak. I'm better than some zombies in PZ. Hey, if you can make it 5 days, you're almost there in PZ. If you can make it 5 days, you can live forever. Kind of like setting up for a next base location, starting to make it feel more real. It's right around the corner, Reddit. Soon. Maybe 1 or 2 more helicopters. Maybe even before that, honestly. Depending on how things go. And then... honestly, then the real work begins. Then getting to, LV is what we have in front of us. And if we thought... I feel like the jump between trying to get into Rosewood, which was like 8,000 zombie kills, to getting into LV, or to getting into West Point, we jumped up to around, what, 20k kills just to get into West Point. I think we'll probably need like 50k kills just to get from West Point into LV. I think it'll be that long. So, probably by the time you get 100k kills, you'll be in a... you'll be in West Point, or LV. Just 100k more. ETA to level? Still about 3,000. It's dismantling for XP. Certain things you dismantle will give you a lot of XP. Like beds. Those are really good to dismantle. I've already dismantled all the good XP things in that area, so we're just gonna get shit XP. But I'll also get some nails back, so I don't mind. What are you gonna do with Rat when build 42 comes out? We'll probably end this playthrough. That was always my intention. It depends a little bit on the state that build 42 is in and how stable it is when it releases. If build 42's super unstable, if we get the I will back up my save version of build 42, and that was all the branches, right? Good. And there's like issues with crashing and stuff like that, or just other weird game issues. I'll probably still keep playing. I'll probably still keep playing this and that version. The I will back up my save version, but I don't anticipate that. I don't anticipate the update launching in a really buggy state. I'm sure there will be bugs, but I think it'll be pretty stable. And if it's pretty stable, we'll just dive headfirst into it. The end of this world was always foretold. It was either going to end when my computer could no longer handle the save file. And it is getting very big. The save file is getting dangerously large. So that time might be sooner, or the year 2012, the Mayan apocalypse. That's also a hard end break for this world. But the idea, or build 42 drops. All of those things could signal the end of this world. But I'll probably, when I finally stop playing in this world, I'll put the save file like up to download so that if you want to play, if you want to go walk around in this world, you should be able to. I've never done it before, but I know people share their saves, so I'll probably just share the save file. And if you want, you can continue the rat story on your own, or you can just wander around and see firsthand. What? Can we not destroy this? No. What? Why not? You let me destroy everything, but we can't destroy... Yeah. Lame. I can't destroy this? Truly? I can destroy this. I can destroy this, but I can't destroy this or this or this? Okay. And I can walk through these, but my car definitely cannot walk through these. Streetlights can't take down. Streetlights and the lamps. Is it all the lamps? Can I destroy you? I bet I can destroy you. Yeah. But not this one. But we could destroy the telephone poles. Which, if I had to guess, this is the one thing I'd say you couldn't destroy. What? C'est la vie. I've hit so many of those. I know. That was my... I wanted to solve that problem for my future self. Okay, propane thing is staying with me. Doorknob actually does need to go back to the other base. All right, everything else needs to go back to the other base. I'm going to swap this propane torch out with another one. And I think it'll be time to cook after that. I don't think you need your poncho anymore. I've been carrying around that poncho for so long because Rat 8 used to catch a cold almost any time it rained. But I think he's been doing well enough that I don't need to worry about him catching a cold anymore. At least from getting a little bit wet. Light that helps you? Sure, you can destroy that. Fixture that inconveniences you? Nah. I wonder, it must be because they're not like a real asset and they're like a custom map asset. That's how my brain's going to explain that one. All right. I've got roasting pan. 3 frying pans. I'm missing... Uh-oh. I'm missing some stuff. Where's my stuff? I need my other roasting pan. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in the bag. The blood-soaked bikini's still essential? Yes. I mean, we're wearing it. No take-backsies. You're the one who, Rat 8 is the one who equipped it. Or he's the one who forged it. It's out of my hands at that point. But that was in my backpack for honestly since Rosewood. We had that poncho with us, protecting us, keeping us safe. All right, I definitely need to take more. Jeez, you're not gonna fit. More crafted axes out because I have things that need to be added. To the axe pile. Do I have enough? Do I have enough chipstone axes? I really don't think I do. More are required. Okay, 1:30. I'm gonna have you sleep and then wake up and we'll make breakfast. How about that? I wonder if they're like ground textures that can be removed via admin debug. Maybe. I haven't played around with admin mode yet. Okay, first off, we need some rabbits. I should have pulled these out sooner, but I have them now. So we'll start using them. Actually, you can go... You can come out of the freezer, too. Got a little bit of rabbit, small bird. And some rodent meat. I'll probably have to dip into my canned food for spices. Let's start. We're doing 3 pieces of rabbit meat, 2 pieces of small bird, and then 1 piece of rodent meat for happiness. Right, small bird. Small bird. You're waiting on rabbit. Now you need small bird. And then you also need... I'm gonna run out of small bird, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's get more of those out. And I'll bait traps while I wait for things to thaw. I also need to make traps. All right. Sturdy stick. Here we go. Definitely don't fall off. Not right now. There you go. Little stick trap. Add bait. Alright, I need to bring a log stack up here. Leave the worms behind. Grab my scrap wood. Twine traps are the best traps. They're the earliest traps, and it really just doesn't get better. You get the most important resource back, the twine, when the trap breaks, and they will break. And then the wood basically gets converted into scrap wood, which is just good. As a fuel for your fireplace. So there's good synergy there. Right, you need rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. Rabbit meat, you're done. Alright, and you also need rabbit meat. Alright, you two are good to go. You need rabbit meat. And then you need a little bit of something else. I do have can we stir fry? God. Yeah, the beef jerky. That's what I want to do. All meat. Oh god. It's kind of terrifying. You're ready for a hint of spice. This needs more rabbit. Here we go. Butcher. You're set. Then the other two just need bird. Step away from the seasoning. Right. Your only meat or stir fries. Kind of disgusting sounding. Seasoned with a hint of dehydrated meat pulled from the pocket of a zombie. Drink. Fill. All right. How did that prediction turn out? 40% one stick, 32% two, and then on 3+, we got 28%. Let's find out. We've had one stick. We've had one prediction so far, and it was one stick. Is one stick gonna maintain a streak? Nope, we're having an upset. Will it be two stick? Or will Rat 8 have another attempt at a new PW? Nope. No personal worsts today. That was two stick. For the two stick believers, there you go. Take your points. Fire doesn't discriminate against the scrap wood. It sure doesn't. It's grateful for what it's got. 27.3K going to Let's Game It Out and 7 others. I've been only betting on two stick and I finally won. No. We need victory for the two stick believers. Two stick is rare. I honestly feel like two stick is rarer than 3+. Two stick is the neglected middle child of the sticks. It's like if one stick breaks, two sticks will probably break. It only went 2 because I voted 1. I thought you broke your curse, odds maker. I thought you were free. First time I bet, had to go for the 2 stick. Did you just win? You did just win. Congratulations. Don't get used to it. Not on 2 stick. The 1 stick people, they get used to winning. 2 and 3 stick, don't get your hopes up. Although, maybe we're in a new era. We were in a 1 stick era for a long time. And it was like always 1 stick. Every day we woke up and we made fire. Rat 8 was 1 and done. All right. Fantastic. Go ahead, eat half, because your weight is probably okay. Yeah. You're 81 and dropping, but you can drop a little bit. I want these refrigerated. And I think you're good to go. We're going to drop some stuff back, back at the other base. I'll worry about that later. Mainly just the paint. The paint and the sledgehammer I want to put back. Red 8 still hates me. He's coming for you. Siphoning your bad luck into good luck for himself. I do want to leave the wood axe in the back of the car. Not really, and the extinguisher and the wrench. All this stuff is like my stuff, so we can bring that home. Put some axes in here. Closed umbrella. I think I want to remind myself to take an umbrella with me to the new base. So let's leave that there. Shell suit jacket. Rat 8 foraged this. It looks kind of cool. A black shell suit. I don't feel like you often see that. Let's put on your bed. To remind me that you foraged this and should wear it at some point. Maybe in the summer. It could be a summer outfit. Alright, you need a cigarette, so there you go. Have your little death stick. Where did it go, actually? Can you not? Oh, is it because there's something in her hand? Sometimes I feel like you can easily pull from your fanny packs, and then other times... no dice. Alright, unequip. I'm just gonna toss that in the back of the car. And then head out. I will continue to drive our busted blue truck. Because it should be safe. Nothing bad should happen. Famous last words, but they are true. There should be limited zombie activity on this half of the road. This is like the longest break Rat 8 has had from continuous zombie slaying. For the first time in his life. Well, maybe not. When we went to Moldra for the first time, we did a lot of stuff like this too. Come on, tire pop. Don't you dare. God. Then I'll have to worry about cleaning up this car. I'll have to tow it somewhere. Get it off of the center of the road. No, thank you. Alright, I do need to stop by the base. So I guess this way. Will be fastest. All this wood I need to come back here and get at some point. It'll be nice though. I think I've chopped enough wood between here and the other place I was clearing out around a road. I don't think I'll have to do any more like... I think wood is not going to be a resource issue for me. Here, equip in both hands. I used to have to... I mean, we have a little tree farm, so that'll be one place to grab spare wood from if I ever need to chop it. But I shouldn't have to deforest anywhere that I don't need to deforest. I have chopped enough trees. I just need to transport said trees. Uh-oh. I need to go open a door for my cat. 1 second. That cat. That cat, she goes up and gently scratches on a door when she wants it open. She won't meow. The other cat will meow. This cat, she'll just like gently scratch at it. And then when I went to open it, she was sitting like right in front of the door, so I couldn't open it. And I was like, it was hitting her. It was literally hitting her and pushing her as I tried to open the door, but she refused to move. It was very cute. She doesn't eat the plastic, but it's like a little closet I keep a bunch of like packaging from. Like anytime I get a package and there's like spare... Oh, hello. Where are you headed? Please don't go there. But she goes and she like lays in the layers of bubble wrap. She's not, I mean, as far as I know, she's not popping them. But I guess she feels nice and safe in there. In her little burrow of bubble wrap. Nothing can get her. And she's the only one who really cares. The other cat does not care about that spot. That's like the little cat's area. Her little closet to do whatever she pleases in. Alright, hello Mass Jinfac. I am here to drop off some paint. We have no one in here, right? No, we're looking good. Alright, this is my little paint area. We have yellow, green, brown, and then black paint. White paint should go in here. And then, where am I putting purple? In with the reds? There we go, in with the reds. Alright. We're all set. Now, just back on the road to Dixie. Bubble wrap cat. Maybe she's getting rid of all of her static electricity there. It's slowly getting transferred to me. I'm a super staticky person. One of my fears is accidentally like causing a static spark at a gas station. I'm always like trying to ground myself as soon as I step out of the car. This car literally shut down while we were driving. I think this is gonna have to be your last trip until I find the car magazine that lets me fully repair you. I think your time is coming to an end, vehicle. I'll do a little foraging. I'll hit the big piles, the big easy trash piles, and then we'll go back to dismantling until we reach, risky taking a turn like that. Yeah, I'll forage a little bit and then we'll get back to the business of dismantling. I also brought all the tools required, so I could also level some metalworking if the opportunity arises. All right, trash, treasure, nothing. All right, next pile. Ooh, where are we going? Dixie. I'm here to dismantle things. And maybe forage propane or propane accessories. Propane is, you know, there are a lot of things, a lot of skills that are locked behind resources. Metalworking is one of them. Propane is a hot commodity. If I want every rat to get to metalworking 10, I anticipate needing more propane. Needing lots of propane. So that's why I am having Rat 8 diligently check the trash piles of Dixie. I've found a slightly full propane torch, like a drop of propane in a propane torch here. I've also found a nearly full propane torch here. What shirt? Is this gonna be your new shirt? Green veteran t-shirt. Bloody and wet. I don't know if we can wash this one. Why is the condition so low? It doesn't have any holes in it. We'll see if we can wash this one. Or is this just another tainted piece of forged clothing that is forever unclean? I think I'll dismantle the picnic benches. They can be kind of useful to sit on, but I'm just going to take them out now. What do you have? A newspaper? Get out of here. All right. I'll keep one. It's a lot of crap I don't really want to keep on me. And then the other thing I wanted to check, nothing at these trash piles. Nothing right there. Anything inside? Oh, okay, no crayons. We did get a hit. And out back, no zombies. Nice. I have found or run into at least one zombie chilling back here. A bell. Get out of here. I don't want a bell. I already have bells. Not useful. If we could ring them, I would definitely keep it. All right, now we're gonna go dismantle. And there are a couple more trash piles to check. Just emptying out our inventory now rather than later. Let's bring the car up some more. Unless, do I want to do the bathrooms? No, I'm going to save the bathrooms. We can do those at a different time. I just need that for testing purposes later on. Ooh. Weirdle 97. Weird Al. Weirdle. Pick a color. Would you like blue, purple, pink? Or would you like green, yellow, or orange? Unless you protest a lot. Not a lot. You can just say don't do it. But unless you protest, you're going up on the wall. You got to pick a color. For 6 months at tier 1. God damn. That's a commitment. That's a commitment. 6 months. Will I be here? Probably. Most likely. That's a good bet. Pink? All right, I got you. It's a pretty safe bet. All right, going up on the board. Like, we talk about static electricity, but this is probably really bad. If I ever catch on fire, just know it's from like static electricity. If you ever see me burst into flames, I swear it's just static. But I put my headphones on a little hook right here. I have like this little clip-on desk hook that I rest my headphones on. And then when I come back from hanging something up, I touch it, I don't really feel it, but I hear the little static spark noise, that little pop. And then my screen flashes black. My desktop screen flashes black. You know, just small things. All right, I'll keep this little thing. I won't dismantle it just because I want somewhere I can shove all of my crap. You are an incredibly good condition Magnum. Better than mine. Here, let's swap. I'll take the good condition one. Unequip. There, you got an upgrade. Hopefully not grounding through the screen. You know, I've given up at this point. I'm just going to accept my fate. If my fate is to spontaneously combust, I'm not going to fight it. Although I do at the gas stations, because that's not just me. Those are other people's lives. I can't be toying with shit like that. So out of the car, I'm hitting everything. I'm smacking it. All right. This place... I should start crossing these off. Okay. God, I swear, I interact with my cats one time. There's cat hair in my mouth. I didn't even pick them up or kiss them or do anything. I gave my cats no snuggles, no forehead to forehead rubs, and yet I still end up with cat hair in my mouth. This is a warning. If you get fluffy cats, just know there's an unescapable future headed your way. All right, I'll take you just in case I don't have you at my current base. But you are not my missing magazine. Goodbye, purple couch. I do like these couches, but I just don't think I would come furniture shopping here. So I might as well dismantle them. This place is being completely used up. When I take my jumper off at night with the lights off, I can see the sparks and it's enough to light up the inside of the jumper. Yeah. You looked very displeased. You discovered that moment you discovered the cat hair in your mouth. I mean, it's never a good feeling. It's more than a daily occurrence though. The cat hair just wafts through the air. I just breathe it in. I'm sure if you x-rayed my lungs, a large portion of my lungs would be cat hair. It's killing her. It's just a price you have to pay as a pet owner. They don't tell you that. None of the books prepare you for how much pet hair invades every part of your life when you get fluffy pets. They should tell you. But they don't. The ghost of Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Bunny will be... Well, maybe Bunny will be back. Black Bunny. A redemption arc. All right, let's go through here. Swimsuit. I'll take a swimsuit. That's a rare piece of clothing. Let's go ahead and... What? You can't dismantle alarm clocks? Alright, I'm just gonna leave you here then. Can't dismantle alarm clocks? What? All this destroying brings a zombie straight through that door. It could happen. Get those hairless cats. I don't mind the look of hairless cats. I really don't. I live in an incredibly cold place, and I feel like it would be very cruel to have a hairless cat here. This is not the environment for a hairless cat. I also read a funny internet story about a vet that had a careless cat, kind of as their like mascot, I guess. The vet owner owned the cat and the vet practice. But someone was sharing that it was their job to basically go around behind the hairless cat and wipe down any surfaces after it, because anytime the hairless cat sat on like a smooth, shiny surface, it would leave like an impression of its butt cheeks and ball sack. So after reading that internet story, I don't know if it's true or not, but after reading that internet story, I was like, maybe a hairless cat has negatives as well. Because I would not want to, oh, that's right. That tree's right in the middle of the door. All right, anyone outside? I would not want to do that as well. Or think about that at all. Like anytime my cat sat on anything, I would think its butthole is touching it now. Its butthole is touching whatever surface it's on. I don't think I could unthink those thoughts. So, no hairless cat for me. Not yet. Give me like 5,000 more cat hairs and I'll get back to you. But how about getting a careless cat? Isn't that every cat? Don't all cats care less about you? I had to start buying one of those things that helps get cat hair off of clothes in the dryer because woo baby, K money to the max. What is that? What is that product that helps get cat hair off of things in the dryer? Please, I beseech you, share this information with me because I have tried many a thing. I have these two things for furniture. One is like a Japanese, like styled, it's like a little vacuum. It's kind of amazing. It's fantastic for furniture. I got it on Amazon. Let me find it. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I hate having to lint roll like clothing. I feel so wasteful with those little stickers that you just like ball up and throw away with the cat hair on it. But it's either that or buy all new clothes that are 100%, and even then it's hard to tell. Sometimes a cotton blend won't hold on to cat hair, and then other times it will. Oh my gosh, fur zapper. All right, I'll try that. Thank you. Because my God, certain clothes, I put them in the dryer and they almost come out looking like, I put them in the wash and the dryer and they come out looking dirtier than they go in. They become like the cat hair magnet for every other piece of clothing. And at least it's all in one place, but... All right, I don't want this book. I never read books. Hey, your hair is different? Yes. Monday. Monday? No. Tuesday, I had a hair appointment. And I got my hair cut and dyed closer to... All right, this place is done. Have I done all three of these? I got my hair cut and dyed closer to my natural color. Although this feels very dark. But it's been a long time. I think my natural hair color's maybe a smidge lighter than this. But that's fine because it'll lighten up as time goes along. Pet that dog? No, you can't. He's sleeping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't go through that. That's double tree. Double tree. Can I pet that dog? Yes, it is. Hi. Hello. Can you tell the specs of your PC? Absolutely. I'm a professional streamer with a professional specs command. There you go. All right, these are all done. I can mark all of these off on my map. So let's do that. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. As long as the dog is okay with it. All right. We've got a little more work to do. A random question? What was the random question? The PC specs, or do you have another random question? I have short clothes, so I can imagine what my clothes would look like with long hair. Maybe one day I'll wear... I have this pair of leggings that I absolutely love, but my God, are they the... out of any clothing. I had a sweatshirt. God, I loved this sweatshirt. But whatever fabric was on the inside, like the soft material on the inside of the sweatshirt just sucked up cat hair, just like into the fiber of the clothing. Like there was no getting the hair out of it. Not Wolvine. Please remove broken glass. There you go. And I ended up just throwing it away because it felt like, you know how there's like the torture of wearing a hair shirt? Have you ever heard of that? That's what it felt like. There was just too much hair weaved into the fabric of that shirt. Too much pet hair, my own hair. I don't know how. Like, I was so pissed. That was an expensive sweatshirt too, because it had like, it was like NFL gear. So, you know, it was expensive. And I couldn't believe how terrible the quality was. I wish we could pick up these little, like the tissue, like this little fake image, the tissue box, the crumpled up tissue it looks like, the mug, little notebook and pencil. But instead, we do that. Why do you circle and then X when marking the map? I'm not super good about doing this, but an X means I've looted it. A circle means I've cleared it of zombies. So certain things that just have X's on them, I feel like, you know, zombies might show back up. So the circle means it's been cleared of zombies, and I think I've done a thorough job clearing of zombies. The X means the gray X means I've done an initial loot of the area. So I've gotten basically everything that's in containers that I think is valuable out of the containers. And then when it has a red X, that means I've basically pretty much looted it, but there's still stuff that could be dismantled for XP. Red X means there's furniture and electrical stuff left. Blue X means there's mainly just like electrical and plumbing stuff left. That's the idea. So, and then, sorry, one more thing. If we do the circle with a solid black pin X, that means there's truly nothing left. Don't go here. There's nothing for me. I don't think I have any buildings marked like that. Maybe one day this little area will be the first to go. All right, this one's done though. We can do a blue X here. All right. You're tired. Let's go home. Let's check in. How much XP left? Ooh. We've got like 1,500 more. One more day, I'm thinking. And then you will be a carpentry master. And then we can do the fun stuff of rearranging your house. The decision tree for this map is simply massive. There's a lot of stuff to do in Project Zomboid. Like, if you're thoroughly exploring and stuff, there's a lot to do. I always joke that my true end game for Project Zomboid, I always forget the car keeps going, is basically I'm just trying to loot all the buildings and then organize the loot. This is just a giant unpacking simulator. But to unpack, you have to rob a bunch of people's houses and destroy their zombies. It's just an unpacking simulator with more steps. If you could tame a dinosaur to ride it, what dinosaur would it be? Does science know if I could ride a pterodactyl without the pterodactyl and myself dying? I would love to ride on a giant flying thing, if possible. If me riding and flying on the pterodactyl is out of the question, then maybe, like, I don't know the name of it. Is that bad? But like the Loch Ness Monster-esque dinosaur that lives in the ocean. I want to ride that. I want my Lapras Pokemon dinosaur, please, to ferry me. Oh my gosh, you turned yourself off. That's actually perfect timing, car. Okay, let's start emptying this out. Plesiosaurus, I think? That sounds right. We have two different spellings, though. I have no idea which one is correct. Dinosaur spelling is just something we'll have to consult Google for forever and ever. Pterodactyl could carry large prey, so I think so. Then pterodactyl for sure. I would love... Could you imagine if you had, like, something you could fly? If I could fly, I could visit so many people. So many family members. Super easy. That's why I would always pick teleportation. If I got a superpower, I would love to just instantly be able to be wherever I'm thinking about. That would be oh so nice. It's going to be cold as hell. That's fine. I'll just like bundle up. You know those like fully zip up like winter outfits they put kids in? I'll just get one of those, like a winter onesie. Just strapped in, ready to go. All right, this is a good place to leave the planks because I already need more sturdy sticks. I mean, even if like 60 miles per hour, that does, like, cars are faster than that, but you could fly directly. You could cut so many things out. Right, go ahead and eat this so you're just not yelling at me that you're hungry this whole time. Let's get that out of the way. I will empty the traps soon. I've got nails that go in here. Screws? I don't see any screws. Chipstones going downstairs. Snorkel parka Claire. Something like that. Any dinosaur that makes traveling easier is the dinosaur I want. Although it would also be cool to have like a little baby velociraptor or something that I could train to ride on my shoulder and then attack people. I think I think that would be fun. Fun for me at least. There's some more nails, roasting pan, electrics. I'm just gonna leave the planks in here for now. Swimsuit, this, microwaves. All right, everything else is good. The microwaves are going to go out here and we'll be hopefully testing in the near future. I actually don't want to leave them right out here because I foresee running into them. But I want to test to see if I can achieve a microwave fire again. Oh my gosh, we have zombies potentially knocking on my door. I hear the birds. How many people have you killed? Wow. We have killed almost 30,000, 29,851. Honestly, we need to pump those numbers up, but not until Carpentry 10. All right, that's a dupe. So we'll send that one back to the other base. Electrical 1, I see that is a dupe. So that's going back to the other base. That actually needs to go to the other base. Mechanics 2. I think I have mechanics 2. Honestly, I sure do. So you're going back to the base, and then carpentry 1 or 3. I don't have carpentry 1. There you go. Your library is getting very close to being complete, Rat 8. Your other foraged shirt. I didn't realize that one actually, you could see the writing on it. Alright, scrap oh, swimsuit. Actually, swimsuit needs to go to the main base for collector purposes. Oh, and then I have trapping, hunting 3. Already have, that can stay here. And then trapping 2. Already have, so all of this is here. Let's go get the birds now. Game is way too hard. It's really hard at the beginning. It's super hard at the beginning. It gets easier as you learn more. But Project Zomboid is very much like Dark Souls in that the way you learn is by dying. The way you learn the game is by failing over and over again until you learn, don't do that. Doing that gets me killed. It can be really painful. Just know that that's how everyone learns. No one starts playing Project Zomboid and doesn't die like almost immediately. Dying is the typical experience. Honestly, if you play Project Zomboid and you don't die immediately, you're like a genius. Build on that. You have to be a hoarder to play. I mean, it kind of... being a hoarder helps you enjoy Project Zomboid because there's a lot of loot opportunities. All right, just go to bed. It's almost 4 in the morning. We can leave whatever else we have for later. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, have I filled my bed with too much crap so that you cannot rest? Hello? Did you find time to see the Fallout show? I binged it. I watched all 9 episodes. I think it's great. I thought it was fantastic as a Fallout fan. parts of it were really good. I want to discuss other parts, other parts just from a fan perspective, not like a Fallout fan perspective, because there are lore implications. The series is supposed to be canon, so everything that happens in the TV show is supposed to be part of the official timeline. So I'm very intrigued. There's lots of new stuff. If you're a fan of Fallout, there's lots of new stuff, which you might hate. There's certain things that gave me pause that happened in the show, but I'm withholding judgment and not speculating too much, but I'm going to start looking for the deep dive lore YouTube videos. I'll say that. I can't wait. I've watched the whole TV show, and now, hopefully for the next several weeks, I'll get to watch a bunch of content made about the TV show. My first death was falling down the stairs. Never even saw a zombie. How'd you fall down the stairs? Is that like a vault situation where you vaulted over like the safety railing and died? Is this a bunny type of situation? Or we actually just yeeted ourselves to our death? That's a hoarder's bed. Look, we will reorganize once we get carpentry tin. Until then, I can't pick anything up without potentially breaking it. So I'm not gonna. PZ helps you understand the value of a garbage bag. It sure does. I've only seen the first 2 episodes, and I was pleasantly surprised by how good it was. I liked the little Easter egg foreshadowing at the end. Same. It was back in the alpha things were different back then. Just jogging. Oh, it was back. You died on the stairs back in the alpha, just jogging on the stairs. Had a chance to fall down them. Oh my God, that is brutal. I remember like some of my early deaths where a friend had a server. And here, we're going to look at the big map for this. So if you don't want spoilers, avert ye eyes. Avert ye eyes if you don't want big map spoilers. Okay, here we go. So a friend was basing in West Point. So they told us to spawn, everyone to spawn in West Point. And I remember I just couldn't walk from like one side of West Point to the other side without dying. Like I literally just couldn't walk. I would just come outside and just die to zombies. And it took me like 3-4 attempts to be able to walk from this part of Westwood to the river and then up, because we were all meeting at the mansions. And it was just painful. I was like, how are we ever going to do this? And now I'm like, no, it's easy. I was just incredibly bad at the game. I was just incredibly bad. Had no idea what I was doing. But now that walk is easy. I think one of my biggest things that took me a while to learn as a new player is don't run. You walk faster than the zombies. Unless you changed how fast the zombies are, fast shamblers is the default speed, and you walk faster than they walk. So if you're being chased by a large horde of zombies, just walk away from them. Don't waste your energy sprinting. They'll hear you. They'll hear the sound of your feet as you run away from them, and they'll follow you. It's much better to slowly outpace the zombies by walking away and then ducking behind like a house and breaking line of sight and getting away. That's how it needs to be. So that's always my number one tip for beginners. You don't have to fight zombies, just walk away from them. And then try to break line of sight. Zombies are pretty stupid, so if you can break line of sight without making too much noise, you should completely lose anyone that's following you. All right, let's consult the map. I have just these 6 trailers. I might check some of the other ones. Hitting me with that jump scare. What up, Hiki? I hear a cat. Cat, if you come downstairs, I'll show you where the treats are that you didn't get earlier. The treats that yet remain in the cat tree behind me. Just checking these trash piles. No luck, unfortunately. Can I disassemble these chairs? You can disassemble this. The plastic table you disassemble with the garden saw? What do I get? What do I get for destroying you? Am I gonna get planks? Nothing usable? That kind of sounds right. I can disassemble this too? Also with a hammer? And that turned into planks and nails? Alright. I don't understand. Laggy jump scare. A map thingy messed up my timing. It's always me. I'm great at dodging jump scares. Nothing like a little bit of ADHD to foil all of your plans. She's been doing this for the past 5 minutes. Surely she won't stop and do something completely different. Surely not. Do you believe animals commit crimes? I don't. I think to commit a crime or an act of evil, you need to be able to fully understand the moral implications of that crime. And I don't think animals can function under human morality. Do I think animals can be assholes? Yes. Do I blame them for being assholes? No. It's like they're like little kids. It's not really their fault. Starman, also like a neb on a 3-stream streak. Also Starman Crusader on a 3-stream streak. Show us your husband body pillow. No, he's playing DayZ right now. You know that can't be interrupted. There's no pausing in DayZ. There's only hiding in a bush and logging out and hoping someone doesn't destroy. Doesn't camp your spawn. Does that mean bankers can't commit crimes because they're incapable of morality? No. Bankers do not get off the hook. You cannot claim I was a banker, therefore morality doesn't apply to me. Not on my watch. You're gonna be held accountable for all of your actions or inactions. Poor Harambe. I do. I feel bad for Harambe. That was human negligence right there. When I was, I wanted a 3-wide bookcase for Rat 8's home. And I had Carpentry 9 or something like that. And I was picking up a bookcase and I got every piece except for the final third end. So I had to go steal this bookcase's final end piece. And now it just floats here taunting me. But I'll keep it because there might be more bookcases like that. And also, I love this bookcase because you can extend it as long as you have these middle pieces. You can make it as long as you want to make it. So you can make it fit anywhere. You know what? I'm going to destroy all of this. I can move this scrap stuff around. There we go. He walked by the other day when he delivered water. He was here earlier. Do you want to see? I have treats for you, cat. No. I have treat. I have treat. Minnie. Treat. It's up here. She won't come. She won't come. I think she wants to go play in the garage, but it is too damn cold right now. The heat is back on after like 2 days of being able to live without it. It's very near freezing. I know there's a body pillow waifu mod for this game. There is. I think you can strap the waifu pillows to your body and make armor out of them. I feel like I have seen people do that. What, now you want this door open? Are you just here to torture me? Pog Claire, hi. I like the Rimworld DLC. I've been watching. I watched some of Ambiguous Amphibians play today. of the new DLC. Oh my gosh, now another cat has appeared. Scratches. Head scritches. And I also watched Adam versus Everything play. It's looking cool. They essentially have like zombie-esque creatures. They have like reanimated corpses, so if you there's a little crossover, or there's more crossover than there used to be. Okay, I did this one, this one, this one. So basically everything up to the corner has now been like fully cleared of furniture. Here, would you like a little foraging stick? Will calm your nerves and stare deep into the trash pile. How come you choose cats over a dog? Cats are assholes. My cats are really sweet. I love my cats. They're not lap cats in any way, but they're so nice. Like whenever I get sick, and this is another reason, one of the reasons why I don't get a dog. Dogs require lots of time and attention. And I get sick not super often, but often enough that it does impact my life, and I can't be consistent because I just get a lot of migraines. So some days, without any warning, I'll just wake up with a migraine and I'll just be literally bedridden, like crippling pain, oftentimes like vomiting every like liquid I consume, water to Pedialyte to a Gatorade. Nothing will stay. And that would be really hard on a dog. I mean, it's already hard on my family having to deal like with me when I'm that sick. And it would be really hard on like a dog who's expecting walks and has lots of energy and, you know, needs extra care. I just don't know if I'm currently in a position to provide like a good environment for a dog to be in. And so I love dogs. I don't want to do that. Since I already foresee bad things happening, since I'm already anticipating not having enough time to give to an animal, I don't want to say, well, like, let's risk it and find out. I don't want to do that. So until I feel like I'm in a better position, or I'm in a position where I could hire someone essentially to maybe come in and help out when I'm sick, I don't want to sign myself up for not being able to take care of an animal very well. Because then I'll just feel bad too, you know? Like I'll feel miserable. I'll be sick and vomiting, and then I'll also be worrying about like the poor dog in the back of my head. I don't need anything else. And like I said, my cats are super sweet. Like when I get sick, they follow me around everywhere. They're the type of animal that's like, let me be in the same room with you, or give me all your attention, but only pet me with your eyes. Like that type of cat. But when I get sick, they'll lay in bed with me. They'll hang out. They'll come check on me. They're very kind. They're just not lap cats, which is, you know, slightly disappointing, but I'm okay with that. The compromise choice, foxes? All right, well now that's just crazy. You know foxes need way more attention than a cat and a dog combined. Foxes super. I knew people who kept a fox. That is not a low maintenance pet. Foxes are in no way low maintenance. Foxes will be like, I'll be having a migraine and then the fox will be trying to burrow through the wall to get somewhere. And you can't blame the fox. That's their nature. They're like, we were made to dig. Digging is right. Anything that stops us from digging is wrong. I would love a fox, though. I mean, if foxes were truly domesticated, I think they could be really cute. But they are not domesticated, and I do not live in a place where I could keep an undomesticated animal. I already feel guilty about my cats. Like, one cat is super happy to be inside, but another cat, she thinks she's an outdoor cat. She really thinks that she's tough shit and could fight and take on the world and not die to a squirrel. And I'm like, those squirrels would fuck you up. Those squirrels would take you out, cat. You have no idea the cushy life you've lived indoors. You yourself are like 9 pounds. Those squirrels are about to give you a run for your money. Whippets seem cool. Whippets are adorable. They're adorable little dogs. They can be high energy though, right? All right, I do want to take the microwave. Anything in here? There's not much to transfer. I'll disassemble you. Rat 8 smash. Let's check in with this XP. How close are we? Ooh. We are less than 400 XP away. All right, very nice. We are making progress. We are literally almost there. Nothing in the sink? Okay. But I hope to get a dog one day. I grew up with dogs. My family has dogs. I do really like dogs. I did not grow up with cats. That might also be a reason why I got cats first. I always wanted a cat. I almost got one. I was begging and begging my parents, pleading with them, let me get a cat, let me get a cat. I had even purchased like things for the cat. Like I had purchased a cat carrier. I had purchased like food bowls because I really wanted a cat. And I was like, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I promise. It'll be me. And so my parents finally relented. They were not cat people at the time. They finally relented and were like, okay, after we move, you can get a cat. So I was super hyped. We got all our stuff. We moved. And then unfortunately, the house we moved into, the previous owner had a cat, and that cat had a bladder problem. And so the cat had peed everywhere in the house. And so they had to rip up the carpeting. And so I was not allowed to have a cat. After my parents smelled the destruction of what a cat could do, and then I don't know who paid for the new carpeting. Maybe it was my parents after they bought the house. I don't know if that was something they had fixed or they just fixed themselves once they got the house. But after that, after they realized the damage that could be done by a cat, they refused to let me get a cat. I was very sad. I thought at the time it was very unfair, but maybe if I had shelled out thousands and thousands of dollars for new carpeting, I also wouldn't have wanted a cat to piss all over it. As I get older, I have, that's the great thing about getting older. I have so much better understanding of what my parents' thought process was for certain things. But yeah, there was no cat. I was not allowed to get a cat after the house, after they smelled the cat pee. But, haha, joke was on my parents because they adopted a dog. And that dog peed everywhere, so. I was vindicated. They got another dog, and something that dogs can do as like a sign of submission, it's natural, but they'll like pee a little when, you know, to be like, hello, I'm submissive, don't, you know, anytime they meet someone new. So when they got that new puppy, that dog peed everywhere. So take that, brand new carpeting. It wasn't the cat that got you. It was the dog. I never knew dogs did that. Not all dogs do that. But this dog did. Joke's also on me because I was most of the time it was my friends who were coming over to hang out, and they were the ones causing the dog to be like, hello, new person. I am submissive. Please love me. No, he's peeing. You can't pet that dog. If I got a real pet, I would get a Russian blue kitten. Sounds adorable. My aunt had a squirrel as a pet that she kept in a bag around her neck. What? Never heard of anything like that. My Whippet sleeps 20 hours a day. We go on one short walk around the block and she's golden. They are fast as hell, but really have no desire to utilize it. Okay. That's a good sign. The Whippets are calm. Wait, are we talking about... We've added Thrumbos to the mix. Are we talking about RimWorld? Or are we talking about real life? Donkeys are cooler than horses. So many planks. So many planks. I did not think we would get so much. Should have gotten carpentry 10, or at least attempted to get carpentry 10. Then I could have kept more log stacks intact. Right, go ahead, eat the rest of your food. How's your weight doing? 80 and dropping. Go ahead, eat half of this. I'd like to keep you at 80 if possible. All right, eat the rest of this. Will that get rid of your down arrow? Excellent. We have 2 more things of food. That's 1 more day. All right, let's do mechanics. Let's do mechanics. I have not done any mechanics really at all. And that's another skill we're trying to grind up. I would die trying to tame a Thrumbo if they were real, obviously. You just gotta wait until you're inspired. And then you can go tame one. Dude, maybe I'll play some RimWorld. I have not bought the new expansion though. I want to get it, but I feel like I haven't played enough with the other expansions. I haven't earned it. I haven't put my dedicated 60 plus hours into each of the expansions I've already purchased. I'm being offered soda, and you know I can't refuse. I should finish my water. All right, uninstall. Yes. Oh my gosh. Even bringing me a straw to protect my teeth enamel. Thank you, thank you. That's something I've been trying to do, is drink all of my acidic beverages through a straw, because I sure do drink a lot of acidic beverages. So I figure I'll help my teeth out if I can. All right, radio, battery, come on out. I will watch you tame Thrumbos. I gotta do some RimWorld. I really like RimWorld. And now that you can make like families in RimWorld, I like it even more. Look, if I put my nice headlights in the front of the car, it's like it never happened. It's like we never crashed. Growing up, I had a golden lab, and eventually a mutt my father took in after hitting it with his car. The lab was chill as fuck. Oh no, the mutt hated everyone that wasn't my mother. Was your mom the one that fed it? Sometimes dogs just, like, they'll have like a preference. Like they'll either only like women or only like men sometimes. I wonder if it's because like someone really hurt them at one point, or I don't know, sometimes animals are just weird like that. What would you use as a straw if not plastic? Glass. I have a bunch of plastic straws, but I would like to eventually replace them with glass ones. I've tried metal straws, but I just hate the way I feel like I can taste the metal. I don't know if it's placebo or just the feel, like the mouth feel of metal, but I hate it. I hate metal straws. I do worry about microplastics, but oh well. What you gonna do? There's lots of things to worry about. Something's gonna kill me. Right now, I think it's a mystery. Paper? We have paper straws? I've had paper straws before. I don't like how disposable paper straws are. I'd rather just buy something and then clean it than have to either compost or throw it away. No extra steps. Just let me put it in my dishwasher, please. Are plastic straws still illegal? I don't know if, I mean, it's dependent. Some states or counties, My outlaw plastic straws, like the thin disposable ones, not the reusable ones. The ones you get from fast food that just end up in a landfill. I think certain places have outlawed them, but not everywhere. The hard paper ones are cool. That preference goes for birds too. They even have a preference for different skin colors. Can birds see the full spectrum of color? I didn't know that. I guess they would. Maybe for... Ooh, look how cold you are. And look how long your hair is. Okay, let's cut your hair. Time to bring back the classic grungy... All rats, male and female, share one hairstyle. Grungy. It is their classic. Or if they get a little wild, I let their hair grow out and they can be wildlings for a little bit. All right. Do I have food on you? I feel like I'm forgetting food. I sure am. All right. Another little anxiety stick for you. And back to Dixie. So hard driving with there's snow everywhere. I have a fear of mold building up in reusable straws. I have the same fear. I always look like directly into the straw to check to see if there's mold. That's also why I want to move to glass straws so they'll be clear. And I'll be able to if they're clear and see-through, I'll be able to tell if there's mold growing anywhere. If I had kids, I probably wouldn't use glass straws because that's just like asking for like a problem. But I'm an adult. I can resist the urge to bite down on the glass straw, snap it, and cause myself lots of pain. I can use willpower and rise above. I did all the houses up here. I forgot. We need to head down to this area of the map. Don't forget emergency soda. Don't say that. Swallowed sigillism. Delete that. I don't want to think about ice machines, all right? I don't want to think about people not thoroughly cleaning stuff. I don't want to. I try to block that out. I try not to think about how dirty restaurants could be. All right, I've already gone through some of these houses, but I'm going to focus on these ones in the center. And hopefully, I just need a little bit more XP. Oh, and I even have beds left. Oh boy, we're gonna knock this out fast. I didn't know I had beds left to destroy. Oh my gosh, maybe there's still loot in these. Have I not? I've looted some of it, I can tell. I was gonna say, I've definitely been here before. I've left a trail of destruction. Microwave, you are coming with me? Look at this. There's still food in here. Give me this shit. Orange soda. Take you. A cooking pot. I'll take you. What else you got for me? 2 cans of evaporated milk. Hell yeah. Wait, wine bottles? I'll take the soap. Some good shit. Alright, destroy... Not the door. Not the door. This chair. Disassemble the chair. Sir Galahad. Thing with a follow. Sir Galahad 815. And then... I don't know. Info field? Info field? I feel like this is a thing. Is this a real thing? What's an info field? E-N-P-O-F-I-E-L-D. Oh, it is info field. Okay, good. What is that? Is that a made-up thing or is that a real thing? How to use generators. I already have it. But we'll take a backup. I'll take a backup of all of this stuff, actually. All right, I need to... I need to get back to my car. We'll make a little fast exit. All right, scrap wood, planks. This area should be free of zombies. I'm a little nervous, though. It's been a while. You never know who could wander back in when you haven't been around for a bit. Alright, that looks good. Anything in here? Yeah, get rid of the microwave and the plank. Let's put this stuff away, please. Alright, we're doing good. I'm a metal straw user. They're so convenient and easy to clean. I have like big metal straws that I use for smoothies. Oh my gosh. A full set of Long Johns? You Love Me Too? The CD? All right. I think I'm going to want to destroy those, so... I'll put all the extra crap I don't want to take with me over there. Give me the fishing, give me mechanics, cooking. This, I'm just going to dismantle right now. I want to not take that, and then I'll take electrical, all the skill books. I used to leave duplicates of skill books that I already had. And now I realize that that was foolish because I want multiple libraries. Oh, thank God. Finally. Finally. Carpentry 10. Fuck yes. Let's go. All right. Give me this crap. Give me all this crap. I'm getting out of here. Finally. So long coming. My favorite skill, carpentry. This is all going into the oven. I don't care. I'll never use this oven. I'll never be here to burn this place down. A bunch of weird crap in it. Where did all this fog come from? All right, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. I get to leave and rearrange my furniture at my house. That's all that I care about. All right, get in the car. Time to leave. Time to leave. God. Ugh. Backing up when there are trees all around you. I think I hit the follow like 10 minutes ago. Sorry. Sometimes I'm trying to get better at it, but I'll be in the middle of talking and I'll be like, okay, as soon as I'm done with this thought, say thank you for following. And then I just get distracted by a new thought. I'm sorry, it happens, but I do appreciate it. I always have good intentions, and if you stick around long enough, I'll probably catch you. At least by the next follow. West Point? I have made it to West Point. I'm not fully into West Point yet. We're at the crossroads. Oh, oh. I see you. I did not hit you. This car is here to remind me to stop driving in the middle of the road so I don't hit these things. I need double cars now, though. A car for this side and a car for the other side. All right, once again, I decided to park this car very far away, but this is where it belongs. This is its spot. Okay. I don't want this. I don't want any of this on me. I will deal with all of you later. I need these are both empty. All right, good. Potentially give me both of these. Nails, don't need you right now. Honestly, propane torch, you can stay. All this shit can stay. I want freed up inventory space. This is looking good. All right. Yes. Yes. Carpet tin. We can pick up carpeting now. It's time. Okay, before I can pick anything up, I need to empty it out. All right, that's one backpack full. Oh, yeah. I just remembered. How am I gonna move the rain barrels? I can move the rain barrels. It's just gonna be a huge pain in the ass, but I can do it. All right. I'm probably gonna stream a little bit longer. But we're basically just gonna be decorating the house. So just be prepared. We might end the night with a little extra zombie killing. But I think we're gonna be full Bob the Builder mode right now. All right, I'll move that one last. We got these two emptied out. All right, I'm just gonna shove the rest of this stuff over here. So much easier to work with a blank canvas. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just pick everything up. And then we can reorganize it. That sounds very appealing. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. Pope Spite. All right, I won't. Let's do this first. Pope Spite, you got to pick a color. Thank you for the sub. 3 months? All right, pick a color. Do you want green, yellow, orange? Or would you like blue, pink, or purple? You're going up on the wall. You could also protest and say, please, no. I wish to remain anonymous. Do not write my name down. Do not put me up on that wall. And I would respect your wishes. But if you don't pick, I'm just going to pick for you. There is escape. You just have to be vocal about it. I like your sunflower ring. Thank you. My mom got this for me when we went to Key West. And my mom, me, and my little sister all have rings like this. And it's like my, it reminds me of my family and that they love me. It makes me happy. One of my favorite things, favorite pieces of jewelry. Funny that both you and me have thick fog going on currently. Hey, it's 2:22. Make a wish. Pope Spite. Did you tell me? Did you tell me what color? Did I miss it? Purple. I didn't miss it. All right, I got you. I'm writing it down. Purple. All right, going on the wall. I finally learned how, well, got comfortable doing that. I can go through messages in case I miss anything. The best color in the world. Twitch represent. It is very close to Twitch purple. It's not quite as purple as Twitch purple, but it's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, be back, and then we're going to go a little bit late. Maybe 10 hours. I make no promises, chat. All right, we're back. Hello. I was just taking care of some trapping and sly cookies on that 15 stream streak. Made it to pop in for a bit. Hey, thanks for popping in. Happy Friday. I hope it's been a fun one. But there you hear it. The sound of the traps. For those of you paying attention, you'll have seen I just baited all of these traps. All of my bird traps, my mouse trap, I baited them. Watched to make sure I would be at the other end of the map on the hour change. And when I went to go bait my rabbit traps, so that's why these all triggered so fast. Basically, I literally just put the bait down, ran out, came back, boom. Now I have a bunch of food. That's how powerful. That's how powerful trapping at your base can be. Hello, Timotry Gaming. Welcome in. You are magnificent. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. How's your Friday been going? How's your stream? Has it been good? I'm just checking for typos. Looks good. Looks good. Ooh, let me fill in that little heart. There we go. Now I'm following. Did the prediction end yet? The prediction is over. I haven't paid it out yet. I haven't made the food, but the prediction is closed. We await with anticipation. What's gonna happen? All right, I have 3 potatoes. Welcome in. How's my run going? My run's going good. We are 29,851 zombies killed on 16x. It's been going. I finally, after literal months, potentially in-game and IRL, maybe like 2 months IRL, I spent chipping away at the zombie horde that is in West Point. Finally got to loot not 1, but 2 buildings in West Point. Okay, this is West Point. I looted West Point. I made it. Rat 8 made it. We don't know if we'll make it back. But we cleared almost the entire way to West Point. Almost the entire way to his new base location. But before we go to the new base location, I need to finish decorating this base location because this is not it. This is not what I want. So, welcome in. I hope you like fucking around and doing nothing for hours in Project Zomboid, because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna basically take everything that's on this side of our base and move it to this side of our base, because you cannot hang up floating. I can't put upper cabinets. I can't put cabinets up here. Why? You can only put cabinets. You're not, I have stuff here, so they're not going to light up properly. But yeah, you can only put cabinets on a north wall or a western wall. Southern walls and eastern walls get fucked. No. No cabinets for you. So we have to flip. We have to rearrange everything. It's important. So, pause, no tone. Thank you for the follow. Doing bloody good is what you mean. It's been a slog, though. Let me tell you, I'm not kidding when I say it's been like 2 months. It's been painful. I'm a slow zombie killer. Some people can do this. They can do this in a couple weeks. I take it just one zombie at a time. But how's your game? How's your gaming going? Were you playing Project Zomboid? What were you doing? Were you playing RimWorld? I know RimWorld just had an update. There's lots of good gaming right now. Can't you rotate camera? No. This is it. You look at the game like this. It never changes. This is the way. There is only this. A decision was made long ago by the development team, and they chose only looking at the game in this perspective. So they just decided, you know, some things don't need to be put up on the blocking walls. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I was playing Zomboid and died. You're in good company. Honestly, if you're dying in Project Zomboid, you're winning. You're beating the game. You made it to the end. Congratulations. You have achieved everything that developers set out to give you. Not dying means you're doing something. You're not doing it right. You're cheating. That's what it is. If you're not dying in Project Zomboid, you're cheating in Project Zomboid. I was doing a 16x run, ultra rare loot. Ooh, those are fun. Are you foraging? You gotta forage. You probably are. You have to loot that rare. We're surviving, but early days. Hey, the early days are the hardest. The early days are the hardest. Once you hit peak population, which most of the time is early days, then it basically gets easier. You get more skilled and there are less zombies because at least you're killing some of them. Look at that beautiful carpentry tin. All right, I came out here. Why did I come out here? I thought I had a reason. I don't remember. That's fine. It's probably yammering and wandering. I need to make food. That's what I need to be doing. Was I just about to go forage myself? Because I talked about foraging. I feel like that's where my heart was. I was like, let me go see if I can find anything exciting. All right, we have rabbit, small bird, potatoes, a little bit of rat, and tomato to make our dinner with. This one has already been cooked, so go ahead and eat it. And then let us begin. What's your weight at? 80? Good. You're happy. You are content. All right, I'd like to do 3 rabbit, but I don't know if I can stretch my rabbit that far. So I'm going to do 2 and then leave space for a 3rd portion. I don't let myself garden for the winter months, December, January, February. So we're down to only meat right now. All of my remaining produce is being used for trapping only. And I'll add in the little nubbin pieces for spice. All right, 1 roast down. Couple more to go. Death is literally the win condition. I was day 1 peak, but goddamn, please loot me a whiskey bottle soon. Trailer park zombies have the best loot, but I know you don't get to pick the places you fight. 16x. Did you say pinpoint too? God, so many people are doing pinpoint right now. That's crazy. Pinpoint is crazy. You are witnessing insanity with pinpoint. That's all zombie killing and no rearranging all the furniture in your house. No fun. That's all zombie killing and no fun. Don't even have time to sit down in your house. That many zombies popping in. Second kitty. She's snacking. She's snacking. She's always snacking. That's the chunky one. She's not super chunky, but she just loves to eat. And if you watch her, you'll see her drop food out of her mouth. because she's not very good at it. She loves it, but she's not good at it. Stop it. What are you? I'm not trying to eat it. I'm just trying to click on it. Jesus. No eating your raw food, please. Not even a nibble. I know you're not even hungry. How dare you? All right, 3 rabbit, small bird, and then the last little bit of rodent meat. It's Gus Z. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, you need more rabbit meat. And you're done. You need more rabbit meat. And then you also need an additional serving of rabbit meat. Oh no, you're actually done too. All right, you're good. Do you need one? No, everything is good. All right, let me put these back in the fridge. And then it's time to see who's going to be our stick winner and who's going to be our stick loser. We've had 1 stick and 2 stick. No 3 stick as of yet. Let's find out. It's going, gone. Blink and you missed it. That's 1 stick. 3 has yet to be seen. Just getting the door for my cat. Damn it. Never bet it all. Never risk it all. That never pays out. Oh, how's my run going? It's going good. So yeah, like I said, we're slowly chipping away at West Point. I just finished dismantling a bunch of furniture in Dixie, and now we're gonna rearrange furniture after we cook some food. Are you self-imposing gardening rules? Yes. We're playing by Stardew Valley winter rules. I don't always not garden in winter time, but I think it makes winter more fun. I think, and by fun I mean painful. It makes spring, summer, and fall more fun. If it came down to life or death, though, like if Rat 8 was gonna die for some reason, if I didn't garden cabbages during the winter, I wouldn't let him die. I will let him drop to 41 weight, though. I'll let him get really close. You can starve a little bit in Project Zomboid. That's okay. No pinpoint for me. I save those for the sprinter runs. I was gonna say, why? That's even more painful. Sprinters with pinpoint hearing? It's just like, let me load in and die. I grew tired of living. I sought death. Ooh, you know, okay. I just started thinking. I just started. So I have all of upstairs I need to fix, right? Okay, but I also have downstairs, which I have not really touched at all and is just completely wasted space. I want to turn this into like a storage center so I can keep my upstairs. God, this fucking door system. Oh, God. So I can keep my upstairs like more like a living quarters. And I don't have to worry about storing stuff. So I think before I start messing with this, I start working on the downstairs. And then I'll have a bunch of containers I can store all of my crap in upstairs while I decide how to arrange things. That's it. That's the plan. That's what I'm doing. All right. Welcome in, NGLWR222. Not gonna lie, WR 2022 222. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your name is confusing and mysterious. Are you a robot? Might as well max the pain. If he dies, he dies. Yvonne Drago. Rocky 4. Pretty much. I mean, I would hate... I don't want to kill a rat because I'm choosing a little makeup. I'm choosing to have a little self-imposed rule. But we'll get really close to it. Do I want you to sleep? Let's start picking up the floor downstairs, actually. Let's pick it up. No sleeping. Only work. We are getting rid of whatever this... Ew, beige carpet? You have carpet? Yeah. Something was off about this, and the fact that this is carpet in a gas station... No. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm getting all of this out of here. I'll probably remove this counter too, honestly. That counter is hideous. I just don't know what counter I'll replace it with. Maybe from the diner? I like a lot of the stuff from the diner. I want to get the floor. We're going to destroy that diner. I want the flooring from it. Dixie will just be a shell of itself. Yeah, I think we're going to keep half of this like a little store kind of front. And then I think starting right here, I'm going to just start putting storage boxes up. Maybe a little bit. Let me look at from the outside. Do we have a... Maybe I'll let the two windows. Yeah, we'll start here. And I'll have like a little storage, like back room area. I think this is gonna look cute. This is gonna look so cute, Rat 8. Alright, and we will continue our glass perimeter. Feed the poor boy? He's just a little peckish. He's just a little peckish. He's not starving right now. He gets fed pretty well. I'm so glad we can pick up carpet through things. Could you imagine? I have to take everything down to do this. No, thank you. Okay. Why aren't you picking it up? Oh, do you have no... You're too full? Have you hit max capacity? I was putting these, actually, in here, wasn't I? On this thing. Oh. Nope, you don't all fit. I was hoping... But not quite. Would you ever steal a carpet IRL during an apocalypse? Maybe. If I was as secure as Rat 8 was, I think I would go to the fancy part of town and steal their nice stuff and put all the nice stuff in my house. I'm pretty sure I'd do that. Go to your museum, steal some nice museum shit, put that in my house. I'm pretty sure I would have goals like that in the apocalypse. If I reached a point where I could not only just survive, but like grow my own food, harvest my own water, I had killed like thousands of zombies so that I could stand outside my house and shout and no zombies show up or honk my horn. I think I'd move on to getting nice things. I think it would keep me sane. Especially since the risk would be low. If I was going to places I had already cleared of zombies and I knew they had good stuff, I feel like I would 100% do this IRL. In the zombie apocalypse, of course. And especially after playing Project Zomboid, you know I would. I'd be like, busting into some mansion. This is just like the video game. I've been training for this. Claire would be wearing 27 Rolex watches. Hey, it would be really hard to bite me if my arms were draped in Rolexes, okay? Think smart. Does Project Zomboid have buffs or enhancements on gear and weapons? There's a couple weapons that can be augmented with nails and other things, like barbed wire. But most weapons are come as you take them, essentially. Like this hammer is always going to be a hammer. But there will be much more modification coming in the new update for that. You'll be able to craft crazy weapons once Build 42 drops. Also, Zan Kudo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I'm not taking the blue car anymore. That shit sounds like death. We're gonna take our little red car. And yeah, you got plenty of trunk space. All right, thank you, car. Thank you. How many starts was that? I feel like that was a lot. Like last man on Earth, definitely. Yeah, especially if I was the last person on Earth, you need to have concrete goals to keep yourself going. If this was real, I'd probably try to take over a library. Like if I was in Project Zomboid, if I was in the apocalypse, I think I would try to take over a library because it would be a pain in the ass hauling all the books from the library somewhere else. So I'd just go to the books and I would just be there and get a bunch of furniture and stuff for the library and just pimp it out. And then probably just stay indoors and read books for the rest of my life. That sounds fun. That sounds like a decent way to to ride out the end of the world. Just living in a library and reading books. I would burn all the incomplete series. There's no point in bringing that to the future. Game of Thrones, I'm sorry. If you don't finish before the apocalypse happens, I'm going to burn everything. All right. Oh my God, we need a crowbar? I don't have a... Do I have a crowbar in this car? I think I have a fucking crowbar in the blue car. God damn it. All right, no. Get inside. We gotta go back. Classic Claire, the apocalypse librarian. I'm not sharing. These are my books now. Get your own library. No checking out anymore. These are my property. I'm gonna charge you like a $20 20 bottle cap subscription fee to my library. And I have to check to make sure your hands are clean before you touch any of my books. They need to add an MMA mod? What? So I can 360 back fist a zombie. There is a mod that lets you fight better with your hands. I don't know what it's called. I think it's like Kung Fu or something. Maybe look for that. But there's some kind of mod that lets you fight with your hands in Project Zomboid. Like your shove does damage. And it's a skill you can level up, I'm pretty sure. All right, crowbar. Crowbar is right up here. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Martial arts, is that the name of the mod? Thank you. Like, I have not played with it, but I have seen it in use. And it looks pretty cool. That's what I've thought to, I'd go to a 2-story library and base up, and I could read and become knowledgeable on everything I want to. I mean, I wouldn't be reading for knowledge. I'd just be going directly to the, you know, fantasy section. I'm literally just going to read books for fun until I die, I guess. In my last woman on Earth apocalypse scenario. Do you think I would be able to read every book in the library before I died? I mean, there'd be books I would not want to read, is the thing. There'd be books that I'd be like, oh my God, that's going to be so boring. No. No. I think there would be enough, though, because there's like, libraries store a bunch of books. Even if they're not out on display, they have like boxes and boxes of books. All right, crowbar in hand. I am ready to steal all of your furniture. I don't know. This, I do want a new counter, but this kind of looks cheesy, right? And I have really red and orange. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want this countertop. Not this one. Maybe I'll steal the white counters from... we can look at the big map, but there's a place that has white counters. I think it's like the buffet. It might be Pile of Crepes. It might be the other like restaurant-y place in Muldra. I think I also want one of these nice couches. All right, we can do 12 tiles. I had, what? A lot. We had a lot of tiles. I'm trying to remember. I should have checked. I should have counted how many tiles. I picked up from the floor. All those orange ones. I don't forget. And then there's another one too. Oh my gosh. Too many. Oh goodness, this is gonna take forever. I could bring the trailer. Maybe I'll bring the trailer next time. Otherwise, it's going to be very painful transporting all these tiles back. Hello, beautiful souls. May love and happiness bring you a joyous time to spend with the ones you love most. That's a nice sentiment. Oh, no, the mod is no, it's a more traits mod for the hand-to-hand fighting. Pro tip from someone who worked at an amusement park growing up. There's so many pallets of food and drinks out in the open behind the shops. Good to know. TIY baptism. You might have just saved a soul during the apocalypse. Head to the amusement parks. That would be an interesting place to base. I feel like if the apocalypse were to happen today, that we'd still have the internet, though. maybe. Depends on, you know, the satellites and stuff. If I based in a museum, I'd have to plunder. If I based in a museum, I'd have to plunder a museum though. Have to have nice artwork for the walls. You need to. You are the sole person on Earth. It's up to you to preserve everything. Will erosion make will erosion eventually cause your base to crumble? No. If you didn't mean that for here, that's fine. Erosion speed controls like vines growing on things. It controls these cosmetic cracks in building. It controls grass popping up on paved roads. It controls how quickly trees grow, but it won't cause buildings to completely crumble. It's more just like a visual change to the world around you. Except for the trees. The trees are real. You can chop them down. How many tiles can we can fit one tile in the glove compartment? And in our passenger seat, we can get one more. Who's doing that? Fearsome. Did you see how quickly my head looked? Did you see how quickly my head snapped over? I needed to check. There's a lot of places there could have been a zombie here. I'm getting faster. I will say though, I had my doubts. I thought it might be real. All right, too heavy for inventory. All right, let's just go. I could fit one more, but why? Why go back for one more? We'll go now. The internet would slowly fail with the power grid. I really don't know. I don't know enough about like technology and all like the private satellites people have, but I don't know if it would last long. The most annoying thing about it is there are way more bushes that you can barely even see when you're close to them, but they will wreck your car. Yeah, the tiny trees fucking war. I found that. Yeah, you'll quickly learn that when you start to survive or if you keep playing in the same world. Trees will grow. And they are small and you cannot tell if they're a tree or a bush and they will destroy your car. September 9th, 1993. War was declared on the tiny trees after they ruined a car. And almost got Rat the Third killed in a helicopter event. Welcome in. Con Fizzled. 00, welcome in. Yeah, erosion speed is by default set to 100. I think that's pretty fast. 200, you can go 100, 200, or 500 days for erosion speed with Project Zomboid. 200 is what I set mine to. I think 500, or I think 300 would be best. But since there's no 300 option, 200 it is. 500 is really slow. You might see zero, like close to zero tree growth at 500 erosion speed. All right, I just want to start putting down the tiles. I know I want black tiles in all of the shop area. So I'm going to start with my outer border. And that's by this window, right? Yeah, right here. my bird traps. Yeah, I think the black and white checker will pair nicely with the other checker. That was the main inspo. Something that would be simple, but still match a little bit. And then I think I'll have checkers in our kitchen as well. And that will help make this and the upstairs feel a little more connected if they have the same flooring. Slowly, you know, so much of the US power grid still relies on fossil fuel. When the employees all ditch their jobs, ain't no one to shovel coal into the furnace. I'm guesstimating tops 24 to 72 hours before the power would fail. That's not a lot of time. And then there's a zombie right there, hidden underneath. The overhang bites me as soon as I hop out of the car. Can you imagine? Anytime I'm in a situation like that, I think about stuff and I'm like, it's my fault. It's my fault for being here in the situation. Am I going to move the car? No. Am I going to get out the other side? No. But I'll think about it. I'll worry about it a little bit. Tiny trees. I think if fish wasn't compromised, I'd go for like a boat or an isolated sea place in the apocalypse. I'd probably die of cold because it would take me too many sticks to build a fire. I mean, island living would be nice. God, I'm gonna like just barely not have enough. Tiles to finish this. Yeah, everything's empty. It's not really what I wanted, but this is okay. All right. Carpet. You're done. And I think I do want to shorten the counter. When I build a counter here, I just need it to be... How many do I need? Oh, don't smash. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. And then we'll cut the corner right there. Okay, maybe I'll try a metal countertop. I'm gonna look at the map, but I'm thinking metal countertop. Greetings, programs. I was led to your stream by your raid on Ultrasaurus the other night. I found Ultra searching for advice on city skylines and found Jedi. I unfortunately have no city skylines advice, but I'm glad you made your way here. If you like Project Zomboid, you might have a good time. If you like rambling and moving furniture around, you might have a good time. If you don't like those things, I may not have much to offer you. But I appreciate you being here. That was an aggressive noise that you just made. Also, I don't need these. Just ignore the sacks of gravel, okay? They're fine. I'm pretty sure we can drive through them. Yeah, they're not real. Just, it's fine. I'll come back for you, I promise. I wish I was smart enough to name myself after a dinosaur breakfast food. Hey, you can always change it every 3 months. Just joining this area looks so clear of zombies for 16x while the car is making noise. How did you manage that? By killing a lot of zombies. This is the work of 2 rats, so I'll show you. We'll do a little world recap right now for anyone who's new. So I play on a 16x continuous world. These are my play settings. If you want to check it out, those were my world settings. So I had a slow build to 16x. I started off initial pop 4x with peak population also 4x, but my peak population day was set to max. That being said, my first rats, 1 and 2, were quickly overwhelmed and died. Rat 3 made her first stand right here and then also perished within the first year of the world. Rat 4 was born. That was the rat that built the wall around the base. That's also the rat that found my first katana. And then Summer, rat 5, born and died. So those are the first rats. Those are my first year rats. So they all died while peak population was building. Rat 6 was born. And I decided to set her out on her own. She was the first rat, not since the Moldra rats, 3, 4, and 5, to spawn far away from the pre-existing base. And rat 6 lived and died in isolation up here. She was the first one to try to chip away at the West Point zombies. She killed around 6,000 before an unfortunate machete accident led to her premature death. And she never quite joined up with the other rats, just like Rat 2 lost out in isolation. Rat 7 popped back up over here and kind of picked up where Rat 1 left off. Rat 7 was my first character that ever made it to a year long. She spent winter here, proved herself, killed lots of zombies, explored all the way over here, and then eventually was the first rat to connect 2 portions of the map. Rat 7 journeyed on foot from right here because I could not find a car. I had 1 car in this entire map area. I found 1 halfway working car, the shit car. The front driver's side door, broken lock. I could not enter the driver's side door, so I did not trust it to get me all the way to the Moldra nest. But when spring hit, Rat 7 set out and made the journey here, linking up 2 portions of the map. That was a big deal. It was a big deal during that time. I had never done that. Unfortunately, due to a unforeseen grilled cheese accident during remodeling, Rat the 7th died. She perished. And is actually waiting for someone to end her suffering as a zombie. And that takes us to Rat 8, our current hero of the timeline. Rat 8 was born here. He could have had an easy life. He was born in this cabin. He could have come out here, made a right-hand turn. It was the start of winter, so there was no food. There's no fishing in winter either with a fresh, no-skill character. I could have given him the cushy life, but instead I chose hardship for Rat 8. I sent him to Rosewood. Like all the other rats, he needed to prove himself out on his own in the wilds of 16X. There was no water. It was winter. Didn't rain. He drank almost every drop of water in this area. That's why I've marked off some of these buildings just as a reminder. If you go out here, you might die of thirst. In that little corner of the map. It took Rat 8 8,000 kills to break into the Rosewood. Didn't think it would be that hard. He established a little base here, dropped to 41 units of weight, 41 kg, ate a bunch of rotten food to try and survive just a little bit at a time, and you won't die from it. And then finally was able to raid a grocery store and set himself up for success. And after he proved himself, spending all winter here, just like Rat 7, once spring came, he joined up at the Moldra nest. But instead of going to this side of the map, chat voted and sent Rat 8 to West Point. And that's what Rat 8's been working on ever since. That's the entire timeline of the map. And now we're here. And to take a break from killing all the zombies, the 30,000 plus zombies we've killed to help clear the map, now we're decorating. So no more action, just picking up tiles and moving them from one place to the next place for the rest of stream. That's what you're getting. I'm going to move half of my furniture from one side of my house to the other side of my house. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. It'll probably be the next 3 hours. We might get another helicopter, so there may be some heli excitement. But hopefully not. Hopefully it'll just be decorating. It's been a long time coming. I finally got carpentry tin. So now I can pick things up and put them down without the chance of smashing them to literal pieces in my hands. Don't think your character is smart enough to pick up a table and put it back down. Sometimes they're just not. Oh no, I don't want the counter. Do I? This is simple. I like it. No, I don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. We don't want it. It's too cheesy. Put it back. I don't like the way they look. Not for Rat 8. Maybe somewhere else they would fit, but not for what we're going. It's not his cool bachelor pad vibe. All right, you also need to eat. You're hungry. Did I leave the game unpaused while I was looking at the map? I keep doing that. That's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna starve to death while I TED talk about your ancestors. I'm gonna come back to you dead in your car. Hello everyone, good morning. I have fallen asleep with Stream UI, or Stream Up, and woken up with the Stream Up. Yep, we're going a little bit late tonight. This is the last time we'll see Rat 8. Next week we'll be doing something a little bit different during Rat 8 time, so I have to do my decorating now, or I don't get to do it later. I have to wait an entire week. I don't want to wait. Lobster Princess 1, thank you for the follow. We love Rock Lobster. You're amongst good lobster company here. Holy moly, what a multi-generational story. Yeah, Rat 7 and Rat 8 have both lived a year. So I'm pretty happy. We have like an upward trajectory with the rats. They're getting, for the most part, better and better. Rat 5 was a little bit of a backstep. But Rat 6, 7, and 8 have all made up for it. Zero Saki? Did I get it right? Zero Saki, thank you for the follow. Did you fall asleep on the keyboard? My back would never have forgiven me. No. I don't know if I've ever fallen asleep at my desk. Like, well, in school, but not like at my computer desk. Bed is so close by. What is this blasphemy I've returned to? Rat 5 was a saint. Rat 5 is just like the sweet summer child of the rats, okay? Rat 5 had such big dreams and ended in such spectacular pain and misery. Horror. Rat 5 slowly watching the zombies crush the car around her. True terror. Yeah, Rat 7 or Rat 5 was a summer rat. Born in the summer after the starvation, born early or late spring. After wait, is this? Oh my gosh. These have water now? I thought for the longest time I thought those did not function in any way. I thought they were just decorative pieces. Do I want... Let me try the metal counters. I think the metal counters might look nice. I will grab one of you. Maybe I'll grab more. If I don't like you downstairs, I think I'll probably like you upstairs. No, upstairs I already have the cabinets for. Let's see if you look good downstairs. Let's grab another one. We can head home. I'll bring the cake pans home. I don't know how, maybe the muffin tray too. I'll need a muffin tray at every base. No muffin trays left behind. I will want a corner piece though. That is essential. I need a metal countertop with a corner piece. Uh-oh. I'm not... Oh no. Here. Here. We can... Just go around. We'll just go in a big circle with the trailer. We don't have to learn how to back up with the trailer. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to learn how to do that. I can keep postponing. We're good. So any progress while I was asleep? Last thing I remember is you looted a number of houses. 2 houses in West Point. I got carpentry 10. That's what I've been focusing on. We have not killed many more zombies. Still not at 30k. I thought we would get 30k, but carpentry took a lot longer to get 10. And now that I have carpentry 10, I just want to decorate the base. So we have killed no zombies, but achieved master level in a skill. And now I'm starting the process of organizing and decorating the house. All right, how am I gonna do this? I need to put this counter somewhere. Nice. I think I want to do the rest of the tiles in a different color. I know what I want to try. Let me get these bird traps. I hear a lot less, so I wonder if a bunch broke. Right, one broke. Right, we have one very big bird, some smaller ones. I need to check the rabbits too, I think. Right, do I wait or do I check now? I feel like I should check now. Those are my last potatoes. Those were my last potatoes. These are my last rabbits. All right, let's go. Let's go check. How many microwave oven fires so far? I've had one. I've only ever had one, and I actually don't know what caused it. I don't know if it was just a random chance, because I've heard that sometimes microwaves have a random chance to catch fire, which I did not know about. I don't know if that's true. I hope that's not true. I hope that's not what happened to my character. I think it had something to do with bleach bottles, though. So I have microwaves to experiment with. I have fire extinguishers now, so if they catch fire, I'll be able to stop too much damage from happening. All right, looks like we got 3 rabbits. And that potato went stale. All right, let's take all these traps down because I have no bait for you. So if I leave you up, you'll just slowly break. I'm more of a fan of those dark wooden counters, the rare kind. I'm very partial to the chrome metal counters too. In my head, they'd be easy to clean in the apocalypse. I've had a microwave go up in flames IRL. I've never had that happen to me IRL. Knock on wood. Don't want to tempt fate. Alright. Potato, let's put that in the fridge. I'll chop it up into little pieces and we can spread that stale potato out. Alright, 250. You honestly really need to go to bed, but I want to leave some stuff. Put it in this truck. All this stuff needs to go. I need to put away some of the stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm neglecting my organizing duties. It's okay. Once we get this downstairs going, it'll be a lot easier. We'll finally have spaces to put things in. All right, are you real hungry or are you fake hungry? You are real hungry. I will feed you some food and then bedtime. All right, perfect. Totally balanced. Sleep. It was the 5th. Damn, we might be due for a helicopter. It was the 15th that the helicopter visited us on, right? Yeah, so I have like 2 more days of safety before I need to start listening. It's an the Seahorse coffee counters. It's an in-game shop with some pretty rare counters. The bottom side is black with a lighter wooden color top. Ooh. Fancy. Are those in a coffee shop? Makes me think West Point. have to go to West Point for the fancy counters. Everything good is in West Point. All right. Next thing I want to check out is this. Yes. I want this flooring. There's snow right here, so if you're like, what is she picking up? I don't see anything. That's... You can't see it. There's snow. But there's like white tile flooring on the rooftop of this gas pump. And since I'm going to cover this all with dirt, I want to get this flooring now. And I think I'm going to use that on the inside. My gosh. 26? Look at you go. Here, let me just get all of it. Put some of this in your backpack. Or all of it. Almost all of it in your backpack. Right. I guess there isn't one there. Okay. We're good. There are also even rarer black single wall shelves. This map with the notes and stuff is such a sign of dedication. It's fun. It's fun. I always wanted to play Project Zomboid like this, but I also love starting over. If there's anything that makes dying bearable in Project Zomboid, it's the fact that when you die, you get that fresh new character feel. And I always wanted to play like this, but it's fun to have people to share it with. Otherwise, it's just like a mad woman's journaling. Secretly tracking everything you do in the video game. That's just, you know, some small insanity right there. Please, please. Oh, thank God. I thought I might be one tile short. Do you know how terrible that would be? One tile short. All right. Now, this last tile I want to place in here. Can I not put it down? Oh, can you not put tile down on top of concrete? Okay. All right. Well, never mind then. I'll just have one spare floor tile. Oh, these red counters. Mustard and ketchup is all I can think about when I look at them. Let me bring in one of the metal counters and we'll see how it looks. What up, Frankie? Milk, it's not you who are insane. It's the world that's insane. I don't know. If I made... all of these map markings without the intention of, you know, I don't know, ever sharing them. I mean, some of them are useful. These are useful. These would be a little insane. I could just remember. It's nice though. Honestly, it's nice keeping a timeline of everything we do in the world. I forget about stuff, and rereading the timeline, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that did happen. We did do that. That was wild. I can't believe it. Where, oh, where are my steel counters? Welcome in, Roy Spur, or Roy's Purr. It could be that. How do you type on the map? You need items to unlock writing on your map in Project Zomboid. You either need crayons or a pencil, a red pen, a blue pen, and a black pen to unlock all the colors. If you just have a pencil, you can just unlock like the pencil shade. And if you just have a red pen, you can just unlock red. But you either need crayons or a set of the pencils, and then you need an eraser to let you move, edit, and remove markings. If you just have a pen or just have a pencil, even though it looks like that pencil has an eraser on it, it does not. You need the eraser item to unlock the other things. And then you can either add a note, and that lets you type whatever you want. Or you have your symbols, and then you can edit and move stuff around. So that's how I get stuff underlined. I just make a line and then move it. And then symbols. Symbols is what brings this up. So if you click S, it'll toggle that on and off. And if you don't want your map, this is what the default map looks like. If you don't want it to look angled, just click this and it'll make it look like a normal map and be less confusing. Tomashetto, thank you for the follow. I love you. I'm a married woman. You can't be saying things like that to me on the internet. Don't you dare. All right. I'm going to set up the kitchen. Oh, God, that's right. The game thinks this is outdoors, so this is snow. So if I put these down, I'm actually not going to see anything. Also, why can I not? I can't put tile down on the roof? Oh my God. I didn't know. I didn't know this whole time. All right. I really don't like that. Why can't I put black floor tiles on my corrugated roof, huh? Ooh, what law of man am I breaking by doing that? I can't add tiles to a corrugated roof? All right, well, I'm so glad I picked up all of these tiles that I cannot use. That is a good use of our time together. And no, you can't pet that dog. That's Dog Goblin. Get out of here. Don't you dare. Dog Goblin's gonna eat you. And then he's going to eat me. That's such a bummer. Can't believe I can't put the tiles. I was really counting on that. That is a mark against gas station bases. I wonder if I built wooden flooring there. I wonder if I built wooden flooring, could I then... Probably. Possibly. I will try that. Once I remove all the furniture, I will try building wooden flooring. And then, moving it around. Oh my god, so many metal sheets. Alright. I can just put you in here. I chewed off all the erasers in PZ. You're the one to blame. You did that. When I start modding, that's definitely, I'm sure there's a mod out there that's like, pencils do have erasers. And then I will download that mod and my pencil will have an eraser and I will be content. That'll definitely be an essential mod once I start modding this game. Never going back. Never playing again until that mod is updated. And I have pencils. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I wish there was something else. Here, let's pause. Let's look at the big map. Avert your eyes if you're new and you don't want map spoilers. This is your warning. All right, let's go shopping in Moldra because I know that's cleared. Or at least some of it's cleared. You have a bunch of metal counters. Where's the, we have dark counters with a light top and flowers. Don't want these though. These won't, we're going for modern. Modern looking countertops. Where's, okay, this is the place. No, I don't like these counters. No, pile of crepe. You don't have counters. I thought somewhere, do I have it written down on my map? I thought somewhere had white counters. I want to look at white counters. Okay, cool counters. Cool counters here. Oh, and white counters there? Okay, I know where this place is. And this is a weird little house next to this area. All right. Oh, wait. I could have left this up. Now, this is where I'm looking. Okay, cool counters was here? The burger place? That's what I wrote down as cool counters? Oh, white counters. White counters? Where is this? That's... I thought I was looking right at that. That does not look like white counters. Oh, and this part. That's right. Right there. Right there. There are white counters here. You just can't see them on the map. You can see it right there, though. Okay, let's go check there for the white counters. And then... one of these places, I said, had cool counters. Oh. This one? The blue one? I don't know about that. All right, let's go steal. There are garages. There are two. Two garages. In Moldra. All right. Let's go steal the white counters. I don't know if there's going to be a corner piece, though. And will white look better? Black counters would look nice, but we're not going to find black counters. All right. And I need to get a corner piece anyway, so that'll work. Tiles? Let's get you out of there. Go on a journey. Past Claire. I mean, they are cool. They're unique and cool, but not like I don't need to introduce another bright like color. We already have mustard and ketchup. Yeah, I know. It is scream worthy. We already have mustard and ketchup. I don't need to introduce like blue. Food though. Let's feed you before I go gallivanting off somewhere. Oh, in Moldra, there are those fancy black clowners in the Moldra Medical too on the second floor and in some other houses not that far. All right, maybe I will check there. We'll get all the counter colors. I'll grab white. I'll grab my metal corner piece. You're actually going shopping. So much fun. This is why we killed 30,000 zombies. I hope you're enjoying the reward too, chat. This is why we do it. This is why we murder everything. Is Rat 8 in West Point? No. But have I looted West Point? Yes, I have. Look, I have proof. I have proof. Rat 8 has been to West Point. We have looted 2 full buildings. But now he has level 10 carpentry, so I must decorate before he dies. Getting level 10 carpentry is a huge death flag. Now that you've grinded it out all the way, you're about to die. It's how it happens. I knew Rat 8 would make it. He did it. Who is that person in the bottom right corner? I'm a ghost. I'm the ghost of all the toast you burnt, here to haunt you. You don't get to see this part of Project Zomboid anymore. Just me. Do you sometimes put money in the cashier at base just for some feeling of civilization? I do like thematic loot. That cash register, I don't normally collect cash though. I don't collect cash or too many duplicates of jewelry. I think I have every piece of jewelry collected. I might want more, but I don't keep money, credit cards, or wallets. I hoard a lot of things. I don't hoard those. There's not really any in-game value to it other than, you know, the simple pleasure of hoarding. And like RP. It might be nice to RP. But I don't even think you can like burn money. So you can't even, you couldn't even keep all money. It burns. Oh, it does burn? Well, there you have it. You could use it as fuel. It's good tinder in place of sticks. Can you build a campfire from it? Oh. On the lonesome road, I'll take you out. If I don't take you out, I might run into you on the way home. A bonk. Get in. Taking over my monitors while I'm away. Hey. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Finally, carpentry 10. So, now that before Rat 8 dies, before Rat 8 dies, I'm going to do a little decorating. I never got to decorate on Rat 7. All right. Rat 7 starved and suffered out here and then went to Moldra and got geared up and skilled up. And when she came back here to finally decorate, look at my shopping list. I had a shopping list for all the things I wanted for Carl. And then she died before I could go shopping. So Rat 8, now that he has Carpentry 10, is going shopping. We are fully decorating his little gas station base before I journey onward. We're going to have one complete, fully decorated base before he risks it all. He won't die. He's definitely going to live forever. I try like hell not to take everything. All right, first pit stop. All right, we need all the stuff out of here. Oh, I'll keep the adhesive tape. Oh. Am I fast? Do you see her? Are you gonna catch her? Yeah, there she is. Goodbye, cat. Oh, no. She was scratching the post for a little bit. And the game was completely not paused. I'm sure it will be fine. No consequences for our actions while we fuck around with the camera. Of course not. Of course not. No zombie would dare sneak up on us while our hands are off the keyboard. That would be just too rude. Ooh. Did I really get rid of my crowbar? I was like, I don't need that anymore, but I kind of want that flooring. Is there perchance just like a spare crowbar hanging out in here? This is kind of like the crowbar place. No. Alright, but I need this. I knew there would be one if I just looked hard enough. I was like, I'm sure there's a crowbar somewhere here. Did rat get bit? No, no. If you're looking at, this is a old wound. I mean, I figure I might as well get all of it since I'm here. Go ahead, eat half of this. Grow big and strong. Stay big and strong, more likely. All right, let's keep going. Oh, too heavy? All right. And I'm going to take the glass too. I would like to have a moat of glass around our base. All right, you are full. Maybe I finish. Oh, fuck. I didn't empty you out. God damn it. All right, let's go. Go home? Go home and drop off countertops? I get. Maybe. I don't have room. I know what I could do. I think I might. We're close to the warehouse, so I should use it. I would like to have a lot of storage here. And storing floor tiles. Is one of the things I would like to have stored. I don't think there's anything. All right. Paint is right here. That's supposed to be for automotive stuff. Everything over there is supposed to be car repair, metal sheets, car parts, tires. That's what that half is for. Over here, I have paint and wall stuff. Sandbags. I'll probably bring my gravel bags here. I could have, yeah. I don't know what's going in here. Or I have some metal stuff here. Let's do furniture. Furniture. Yeah, let's do furniture over here. Furniture and flooring. Maybe furniture in the back row and then flooring in these front boxes. And I'll just try to limit every box to a similar flooring type. And we'll start right here with black tiles. I can put the white tiles in here for right now. I won't need all of them. I just need enough to do my walkway that I built out of wood. Catterday, by the way? Ooh, soon. By the way, found the other two houses with dark counters in Moldra. One is a house with pink walls. I know which one you're talking about, near the bigger church. And the other is a house between storage garages And the medical, closer to storage. Okay. Oh, this rat is a smoker? Yes. Yeah. Chain smoker, essentially, because fear of blood and smoker synergize so that you're always stressed, always afraid. My gosh. All right. I just want to keep all the tiles in the same bin. That's not going to work, is it? I need metal bins. All right. Down here. This is, I'm getting 78. Do I have organized? I do have organized. So I'm getting 78 with organized. Damn, you drank all that water? I thought I got you a fresh water bottle. Give me the tiles. Alright, I'm gonna go steal some more. And then we'll call it a day. Why on earth would you not let me click on that box? This is such a different good vibe on Zomboid from the constant minutes of... to ultra quiet, yeah. I mean, this is your reward. You definitely, like, 16x, if you work hard enough to kill all the zombies near you, you deserve nice things, like being able to go shopping, being able to go to the places you've thoroughly cleared out and steal from them everything of value. It's good. This is what I've earned through hours and hours of murdering zombies and then leveling up carpentry so I no longer run the chance of smashing things to bits in my hands when I go to pick them up. This is my reward. Too heavy for inventory. Oh my god. Are you telling me that bathroom isn't white smooth tiles? Indie Stone. Did you put carpet in this bathroom? You disgusting freaks. Stop it. Stop it. No carpeting in public. No white carpeting in public bathrooms. No. No. Oh, God. Forever unclean. I'm gonna get all of it, though. We'll leave nothing behind. I'm sorry. Yeah. Everyone universally agrees carpeting in the bathroom is just wrong. It's just wrong. Welcome in, little Vexy. Thank you for the follow. Excuse me. No. No lurking. No sneaking up on me when I'm potentially over encumbered with flooring tiles. I had a friend who had a carpeted kitchen and it made me want to throw up. I mean, a carpeted kitchen is one thing. Like, I agree. Not ideal. But a carpeted bathroom is just a sin against humanity. That's a crime. That's you are never getting that carpet free. That carpet is forever tainted. There's no salvaging it. Forever unclean. Feet get cold in Kentucky winters. Not that cold. You touch your foot to that bathroom carpet, you gotta chop it off. You're infected now. You just caught the zombie virus through your toes. There's a carpeted bathroom north in Riverside that has no sink in a 2x1 tile room. No. That's like the just toilet. Just toilet. Hey, at least there wasn't a urinal in that bathroom. Could you imagine carpet around a urinal? No. No. I refuse. It's a sin. I mean, I don't mind having like a rug that you can throw into the washing machine or something. Like every couple of days in the bathroom. All right, fine. Let me clean it and disinfect it in boiling hot water. That's okay. I'm talking about the full commitment to stapling fabric to the ground and being like, maybe I'll clean it. Maybe I'll get a steam-powered vacuum mop and I'll suction mop it every week. I still wouldn't trust it. Still wouldn't trust it. Not safe. All right. You made it home. Go ahead, turn off the car. I think I want to try taking the van out next. I don't know why I've been messing around with this small car. But let's upgrade. If I go with the white counters, I need one more countertop. I need 4. Or I could do that. I could use 3 and then get a different piece of furniture. All right, you can't tell, but this is just wood planks and it looks really weird. The snow is here, so we're avoiding the eyesore. But I would like to put tile all over this walkway so it blends in a little more. Alright, I need 1. I forgot. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or am I just doing dirt? Was I doing dirt to like right here? Is this whole thing dirt? Or did I have the dirt start here? I think I had the dirt start here. So that, yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me write that down. You have your own shopping list now, Red 8. Is this the death sentence? Shopping list. I know I said 11, but I'm just going to say 12 in case I miscounted and I need one more. 12 smooth white tiles. Move marking, not remove marking. And then we're going to add a little check bubble. Add note. Dark counters. Med. And med and I know pink house. That should remind me. Corner, metal corner. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a little red cart. Okay. Time for bed. Time for bed for Red 8. Is your food good? You're 80 and dropping, huh? Do I have any food? You do have food still on you. Eat. There you go. Go ahead and sleep. With a carpet bathroom, your feet get dried as soon as you hop on the shower. That's what your bath mat's for. Outdoor beige carpet could look real nice. I know Indie Stone's just working with the palette they got, but certain things. All right, black tiles. I want to leave a couple of you. No, I'll just move you all. I'll put you all where you should be. I'll put you all together. You must be organized. Okay, give me the glass. The white counters. The glass moat. Except right here. goodness. These black tiles weigh so much. All right, can I fit this? No. Will you fit? No. Okay. You down here at the end. Will you hold? No. Will you? No. All right. You will take a countertop. Fantastic. How does the white counter look? I think I hate it. Yeah. It doesn't look that bad, but this part is a different white than that and that. And then this is also a different white. Now I have like 5 different colors of white going on. That's way too much. Okay. Well, that's good to know. White countertops ruled out for right now. You will get put in the storage facility. I can't believe none of this is fitting. Alright, you're in great condition. You're my next car. You're gonna be my next hauling shit around car, so please take all of this crap away from me. Alright, and I need this. This is staying here. I'll move the water dispensers to the new base before I get rain barrels set up. That's the plan as I wait for rain. And you can refill these canisters too, so you don't have to worry about wasting them or using all of it. Alright, adhesive tape. You need to go downstairs. Don't carpet shame when your base has an arcade machine exposed to the elements. The arcade machines don't work. It's fine. It's fine. If the arcade machines worked, I would definitely keep them inside. Or it's safe. Where's that third? Is the third white counter over here? I bet it is. Yes. All right. I'm going to check to make sure if there's any other black tile in here that needs to be transported. I should take the red counters too. I'm definitely not going to use them, so I don't want to store them here. Beige carpet. I should take that out of here as well. That's what used to be in this place. It was this orangey carpet. I might use that for like an outdoor path. Might look really nice, made out of beige carpet. Might have like a sandy feel to it. could see that working. There should be a live-in lard mod that puts in the aesthetics added from the first expansion of Sims 1, like retro futurism and 70s furniture. I would pay Indie Stone money. If they wanted to do stuff like that, I would give them money. I would buy those expansion packs. If they wanted to go like way out there and add like crazy, like wildly era inappropriate things, but add them via like DLC, paid DLC, I'd be totally fine with that. That way people who want to keep their game like 1993 accurate could, and those of us who crave fashion could just pay more money for it. I'd be willing to do that. I'd make that sacrifice. I saw more black tiles. Give us animating lava lamps. All right, well, that's spot on for 1993, though. They were in like a full 70s, like, revival. I had a lava lamp as a kid. I wouldn't mind having a lava lamp now. Honestly, I wish I'd never gotten rid of mine. Although, I don't know if they're fire hazards. Oh, come on. You're not gonna fit these 3 black tiles? Are you kidding me? Look at all this crap you have in here. And more fog settling in? What's this? Alright, trash. All this is trash. The tissue is useful if we have a cold. Alright, eat half of it. My cat's playing with a toy on the stairs. I was just watching her knock it down from one stair to the next. She's been bringing me a piece of like fake leaves that fell off of a wreath. And it's very cute. She's a very proud hunter of her fake leaves. Right. You have to be moved. Putting you right here. Is there anything left? Oh, 1 black tile. Anything in here? No. And then now this is the car. I have to hook up a brand new, beautiful truck. I think you're close enough. Alright, I'm bringing that to the new place. I'm bringing this to the new place to be stored. Exciting. I never catch your streams at this time usually. I must be up early. I'm up. It's a combination. You're up early, I'm up late. The cat is being dramatic. Your thing? Underneath the ottoman? I should have waited to do that until I had moved all of this. I'm a fool. Oh, it looks so much nicer just with those countertops removed. It's already much improved just without those things. Cat is being a cat. She sure is. Alright. Take that countertop. We've got a long, over-encumbered drive to do. Rat 8. Will you partake? There you go. We can, cut down on our nervous wreck and severely depressed, poodles right now. What? Do you want help? Do you want help getting your thing? We did it. I got it. Wait for her to get it stuck again. A random sprig. It's her favorite. She found it herself. She hunted it all alone. I'll be totally dependent on my cats for food when the zombie apocalypse fully happens. Also, I did change into sweatpants during the break earlier. That's what the break was for. I was like, I've done 8 hours in regular people clothes. It is time. It is time to get comfy for the last bonus hours of stream. It's comfy time. It's not sitting down and wearing jeans time. Gonna finish Fallout? Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm already missing that I don't have more Fallout to watch. It's already... Alright, I'm not going there. We're not going to the Moldra base. We are just here to transport goods. to the storage facility. Oh, careful, careful. We're going fast. Let's not murder ourselves with Speed Demon in our brand new car. That would be terrible. She waited so patiently. She knows. She was trying to get it herself for a little bit, but yeah. My cats both know I'm a pushover. I'm a big pushover, very easily bullied into doing and giving them whatever they want. Alright, I'm very over encumbered. Don't make my life too hard, zombie. Jeans are outside clothes. True. But if I never wore jeans in my house, I'd probably just never wear jeans. So. We'll wear them a little bit. Alright, I don't want to pull in there. Alright, let's do black tiles first because I know where they need to go. Then I said something like putting furniture in the very back. I don't know if that's gonna work. Like I'm already thinking I should have put. I don't know. We'll maneuver stuff later. We're gonna have a lot of reconfiguring. I'm gonna start furniture down here because I think I'd like to keep all the countertops together. So I'm just going to fill up one crate at a time. And then when that crate starts to overflow, we'll reorganize. But trying to organize everything now when I don't have a lot to organize will just drive me crazy. Trying to anticipate what might be, what I might have in the future. Pants are oppression. No, I definitely need pants. It's still far too cold not to have pants. All right, I need 3 more white tiles. Oh, can I not? All right, let's go put these away. I need 1 more white tile. I needed 12 smooth white tiles to finish my roof out. All right, we're putting tiles over here. Let's maybe do carpet over here. We have the white carpet. And then the beige carpet. I'm just waiting for a zombie to sneak up on me while I'm out here. That's all I need. What are you nibbling at? Oh, you brought it for me. Thank you. You did such a good job. Thank you for my leek. Good girl. You want me to toss it for you? You want me to throw it? You want to go chase it? Never buy your cats toys. They love trash. Go get it. She looks disappointed that I didn't throw it far enough. Can I fill up water? Is there still water here? Fresh, delicious toilet water. Alright, white counters. Dang, just moving our inventory around takes so long. Alright, will you all fit? Almost everything. What a Dundee Doug? The cat's reward for all her hard work playing. Time for more food. She's like, I exercised. I chased that tiny little sprig everywhere. All right, there you go. And cardboard boxes. True. Paper bags. Oh my gosh, my cats love those. Let me hide in this little mini cave you've created. Oh, and then the corner piece is in my car. It's right here. Holy shit, still going for a little while longer. Just a little bit more. Alright, let's move the white counters up. And then we can keep all of the red counters together. Alright. Do I go home? Probably. I have not cleared where the medical building is. Or where the pink house is. Alright, I think we're just gonna do metal. We'll do metal for now. Maybe later I'll go. Uh-oh. I just rubbed my eye. Did I rub my makeup everywhere? Okay. No, it's fine. I'm not used to wearing eye makeup, and I sure do love rubbing the shit out of my eyes, and I cannot do that when you wear eye makeup that is not waterproof or smudge proof. All right, give me this corner. I need this cabinet right here. And then I am going home. That's it. That's all I needed. Let us return home. I like how I walked all the way over here. Drive my car? No. Walk? Absolutely. Wait, shove this in your backpack. Were there carpets? I need carpets. I might have stolen all the carpets from here. Looks like it. Yeah. I need like I want the little black mats. I want to put them behind the counter. Like you would have at like a real place if you were working the counter. You would want something soft and cushy to stand on. What up, Alan Alice? I have a suggestion for you, Claire. Have you ever watched Ed, Ed, and Eddie? But I feel you could consider, as an alert, Ed saying butter toast. Or even SpongeBob saying toast. I'll look into it. I did watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie. There were few shows from that era that I watched, but yeah, Ed, Ed, and Eddie is a classic. Think about Plank. Alright. We're gonna get our countertops set up, and then I think I'm going to move one of the candy things over. And I need a bunch of boxes. I don't want to build boxes. Never build boxes. I should never have wasted my nails building boxes. There's so many places I can borrow boxes from. Can repurpose already pre-built boxes for my own needs. Okay, we're going 60. Let's try to slow down some. Oh, I need to stop driving all the time at 60 miles an hour. That truly will get me killed one of these days when I slam into something not intending to drive into. But so far, the car has remained pristine. 0 damage has been dealt to our new car. Today is only the first day we've taken it out, but still. That's a little bit impressive. For me, at least. For me, I'm very impressed. Made it home without a scratch on you. Will all of these fit? Ooh, everything but one. All right. Oh, there's nothing back there. So far. Alright, Let's go put the tiles down. Tiles will be upstairs. And we'll do... Nothing? I didn't miss a single spot? Wait. Okay, there was one spot. Grab my other one. Let me check to see if there's any more. I don't know if I did that front area. I kind of forgot about it. It doesn't... I built all that, so we need matching colored tiles. I may not have brought enough. It's been super cool watching you play this. So much more expertise than I'll ever had in Project Zomboid. Hey, you'll get there. If I got here, just hang around enough. You can't escape the Project Zomboid info dump. And honestly, we're all going to be starting over once Build 42 comes out. Things that we know for certain now will be changing. In just a couple months, we'll have, like, I feel like certain things, like growing crops and stuff like that, weapons, there's going to be a lot of new stuff come Build 42. We're all going to have to relearn things as a player base. Wait, not there. Black counters would look so much cooler, wouldn't they? Oh well. Sometimes we just have to take what's good enough. Alright, right here. And then put the money in, and then I want this thing. Our little tabletop soda machine. No. Why won't you rotate? Can you only be... Can you not be rotated to face the other direction? God damn you, game. Alright. What about the hot dog stand? Surely the hot dog stand can be rotated in every direction, right? Oh, but it hangs off like that. I could put it down here. Okay, that looks better. Do I hate that? I don't think I hate that. I'll leave you there for now. This is the other thing. I do want a little counter. This is classic gas station. I want to keep it. Just one, though. 2 is too many. Was this going to be annoying? This is definitely going to be annoying to have to rebuild. Alright, I think I want to stick it here. I need 1, 2, 3. Alright, you have to go. Need 4 tiles of space. Right, give me the broken glass, and then we'll just delete that can. Oh my gosh, the trash can only has limited directions. Okay. Let's put the trash can right here because there's always a trash can by the door. You need one. Entering and exiting a shop. Alright. Now, I have one in my hands. Can I place? I can place. Okay, that looks weird. It'll be a tight fit. If I put it, it can't be there. I either have to put it like basically right where it was. I either have to put it here or just try it. Welcome in, little Z. Thank you for the follow. Alright, and then just crazy. Do I like it like this? Honestly, if it didn't have these weird end cap pieces, it would be kind of cute. Just contemplating what this might look like filled out with loot. I have this completely crammed full of loot. What do you look like? I don't know, this is still bothering me. I could try to block it. It's not really gonna work. Are there any other containers that look like that? I'm gonna look at the big map. Avert your eyes. Avert ye eyes if you don't want to see big map. Are there any other containers that look like they have snack foods on them?
Dog. This place
Das
is magnificent.
Life. With that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How'd your stream go? You were hanging out with me earlier, and now you're done streaming? Welcome in, welcome in. Just checking for typos. There you go. Yes, my game is paused. I'm shopping. Going around and looking to see if there are any containers I want to steal for my own purposes. Ooh. Why are there some that are small and some that are very long? Dark cabinets. All right. I think I'm going to check these. I want to see if I can steal just the centerpieces and not have to set up the whole thing. And then let's look at the grocery store, because the grocery store might have cute display furniture. Where is Greens? I can never remember where Greens is. Here it is. We have these, but these probably work a similar way to the gas station ones. All right, I want to check. Where were those big displays? They were here at the convenience store. These are... How many tiles is that? That's going to be 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I want to see if I can steal those inner things. Another thing to keep in mind is the displays are directional. That's fine. I want to set them up in this exact direction. Just like that. Oh, I can also check their magazine cases. Oh, yeah. And these. That might look cute. I forgot we have those little things. All right, there's one here. And then at Dixie. Dixie has one too. One in there, and at this gas station, there might be one in here hidden. All right, I'm gonna go. What time is it? What time is it in the real world? It is 4 a.m. and Rat wants to go to sleep. All right. Let's put this back. The garbage bin was fine right over here. Let's put you to sleep, give you some food. Rat ate, and then we'll go back. Go back out, do some more shopping. How hungry are you? But what were you playing, Das Life? I'm sure you're playing Project Zomboid. Were you doing something else? I know there's a new RimWorld DLC. There are so many good games to play right now. RimWorld had an update. Stardew Valley had an update. Project Zomboid soon will have an update. This is a great year for indie games. Your raider earlier today, he was playing Valheim, got me in the Valheim mood. Hell yeah. Timetry Gaming. Kenshi 2 had some news. Another. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I knew the helicopter would be soon. But I'm pretty sure this is almost the earliest it could come, and at 9 a.m. Alright, well I guess shopping has to wait. Alright, let me begin. Let me go grab some weapons. Alright, I'm not expecting too many zombies to show up to the helicopter, but I am trying to use my helicopters to thoroughly clear the road. So let's get on the road. We may have a few show up at base, but I have been walking almost every single one of my helicopters up and down this road recently. This is the road to West Point. And I'm just trying to make it super, super clear. I don't want any zombies to come wandering up or down this road ever. Ever. You're fully clearing it. Alright, let's wait here. Let's wait here for a second, see if anyone shows up. Helicopter started while we're sleeping, so I don't know how long it'll go. But we'll just say it started at 10. Alright, no zombies. I waited. Let's shoot down that helicopter. I can't shoot it down. I can honk at it. I can say, hey, Mr. Helicopter, look at me. I can be loud too. It's not just you. Another foggy day too. I've been having a lot of fog helicopters. It's almost like Helicopter Man is out to get me. Claire's like, Valheim is hard. And I'm like, you play PC, that's hard. Valheim's a different kind of hard, okay? Valheim is dying and then your body's super far away from you and you try over and over again to reach your body and you either get your loot and then die immediately after, or you don't make it and you end up losing so much trying to track down all that ore that's on your character dead in the middle of nowhere. Alright, I thought I saw more than one zombie. There you are. No hiding. Look at those bright yellow socks. I almost always try to pick up socks in bright colors so that on the rare occasion I neglected keep tabs on my footwear and it breaks. I'm immediately alerted to it by neon flashing socks. Alright, after the citrate sign, we're a little bit in uncharted territory as far as the helicopter goes. As we get closer to West Point, it's more and more likely that the helicopter will bring pain. But we can get a little bit closer. You've just explained my whole shtick like it's bad luck. Oh, hey, where are you going? Don't go anywhere, zombies. I think this helicopter will tie Rat 8 up with helicopters survived. I'm not seeing any stragglers behind us, so let's keep pushing forward. Oh. Hello. Hello. Come over here. Little heart of the ocean right there. Portals? Not mining runs, I guess? Yeah. I don't know if this is true, if this was a mod, but can you transport late game? Can you transport late game or through portals in Valheim? Getting close to 30k kills? I know. I could have been there sooner, but I chose to prioritize Carpentry 10. And it was worth it, let me tell you. Oh, we have one straggler from behind. Come over here, this side of the road. You're like a ghost. You're so pale. Is that a car a favorite of yours? It's a favorite. I mean, it's my current favorite zipping around town car. And it's one of the cars I don't mind if it gets banged up. So in a way, it's not a favorite. It's just the car that I'm okay with getting destroyed. All right, I think that's gonna be it for the helicopter. Let's head back. Oh, it used to require mods. Now it's a world flag you can set. Okay. Mod/setting true. That's why 2-player is easier or more less painful. Hello, I see both of you, all 3 of you. All right, I thought there was only 2. Come over here. This way. Beta blockers. A reward. A reward. Anyone have any... No one has watches. Of all the zombies I've killed, none of you have electronics on you. Now that I have carpentry 10, I've got to worry. Farming will come as soon as spring happens. I need to work on electrical, metalworking, mechanics. Tailoring's basically all the way done. First aid. We'll grind out first aid one of these days. And then that's gonna be it for my crafting skills. Almost every crafting skill done. Survivalist skills are more than halfway finished. We'll just have combat, agility, and our passive strength and fitness to work on. Oh, there's finally a watch. All right, let's keep going. They added difficulty settings in Valheim so you can lose all of your items when you die if you want. I mean, that would save you from running back to get your stuff. It's just gone forever now. I don't know. Does that make it better or worse? It's like solving the problem by lighting it on fire. There was a spider in my house, so I lit it on fire, and now I'm sure there's no more spider. Problem solved. I got... Where's the check? There it is. I got all of these. Let's do a little nice blue check. Not going... I got the metal corner. Check. I have not gotten a red cart. And the dark counters... I have not cleared that part of the map yet, so they would take a little more work, so we'll leave them there, but I don't know if I'll get them. What else was I going to get? I was going to get I was going to check it's like the liquor store. Beer store. Go there. I think that has... I just want to look at their cabinets. Was there something else? Oh, yeah. And then the little like drink stands. There's one... It's like that item. I don't know where I got that one from. There's potentially one in Dixie. So let's head there first. Getting your jump scares in on this foggy day. I just had a helicopter. It's probably good. I should stay on my toes. I don't know if there could be any zombies wandering up to the base. All it takes is one unsuspected zombie. One unsuspected zombie hiding in a blind spot. And Rat 8 could meet his end. Man, we have had one woman screaming all day. Oh, there's something else I need to check here. I can't remember if I dismantled all the crates. Or if I left the crates untouched. I can use them. Alright. They are untouched. Cool. I want some of these. Let me in. Welcome in. Was that supposed to be an A? Is that 4 supposed to be an A? That's not helping me. Jomet. J4UMET. I'm going to go with Jomet. Jaumet. Could be French. The T could be silent. It could be Jamais. Could be that. I have given attempts. Hopefully one was successful. All the free soda. You'll never go thirsty. Once you have all the soda. So much. Ooh. Those jump scares. I hate it. This would suck if a zombie walked in here right now. I would not love it. Too heavy for inventory. Okay. All right. You got close on one? I'll take it. I'll take it. We're 10.5 hours into stream. I'll take close. Take anything that's relatively coherent at this point. How many boxes do I have? 7. Let's get 8. I probably need more than this, but let's get 8. I know I need an even number. And I can always come back. They're very close by. Dangerous. Vaulting. With an inventory that full. Alright. Put this in your hands. Oh, well, here. So you're working so hard. Treat yourself to an orange soda. I knew it was gonna be a 24-hour stream. No, it's not. Better be thinking Das Life and the Raiders coming in the nick of time. If you Raiders hadn't showed up, the stream might already have been over. But the Raiders saved it. We can't... It was just that extra little push to go a little bit longer. Do a little more decorating. Keeping the stream alive before I go comatose. I think, yeah, I'm out of caffeine. Only sleep remains. Careful, careful. Driving real fast again. That speed demon perk, I just start flooring it. Is not, uh-oh. You stop to read chat one time and you almost get blood splatter all over your new car. What are you doing in the middle of the road, zombie? Stay on your side. Welcome, Raiders. How are the stick gambas today? We had 2. That's a gun, right? That was a gun and not my tires, right? Show me. Open. Oh. Okay. Tires are good. This... Okay, Bob. All right. Why? Why? You got me. That one I felt. That one I felt in my heart. Distracted, looking at menus. How do I... Is there a way to... I think that was just a gunshot. I think you can blow tires on this. I don't know how to change them. Getting me in my menus in a foggy day after hearing gunshots, thinking a tire might have blown. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. No, no, no.
Hot.
No! Odds maker. What are you doing? What are you doing, odds maker? Trying to keep me here? I saw the leather gloves. I assumed it would be a construction worker. I see leather gloves, I look for nails. Instead, I got screwed. Literally. They gave me screws. You want your shout out? I'll give you... Do I follow you? I kind of want to tell odds maker. I do. You've done this to me before, haven't you? You've done this to me before.
Hot.
Oh my god. No, I have to sleep. I eventually have to sleep. I eventually have to go to bed. We're already almost 3 hours past the end of stream. We're already in pro bono time. Alright, I'm driving down to the liquor store. The liquor store is near the gas station, I'm pretty sure. Jay's Chicken. All right, I forgot about this place, but red countertops? Why on earth did I forget about red countertops? What? These might be absolutely perfect for my base. What? Red and white zippy counters? By happen chance, you don't have to sleep? No, I definitely do. The red counters. Right. What else might I want from this place? Definitely want the poster. Poster is cool. Definitely want the slurp and burp. Slurp and burp is cool. The citrus sign. You'll fit over here. What? Alright, you're really jam-packed. Okay. Go ahead, finish your soda. Leave this empty bottle behind. This is gonna be water? Yeah. More countertops. I don't really think I need you. Don't really want to move you. Anything back here? Oh, we have... Stop it. Stop it. Let me rest. Oh, and then this is the bakery. I don't want anything in here. I'll kill you loiterers. Look at you. Think you can just live your life of peace. Give me this. Any electronics? Alright, don't want the scrap electronics. I have enough. I keep the light bulbs because light bulbs break. And I keep the batteries. Everything else I don't care about. Lots of lighting here. I don't want any of this. Let's get back on task. Let's get back on task. It's out there. Despite all the jump scares. If life gives you raiders, just ride it. No, at some point we have to sleep. After the liquor store. Oh my gosh. How come there are so many zombies here? Get away from the car. Fight me. Choose me. Pick rat. No watches, no scrap electronics for my time. Get out, get out, get out. No, no, no. Stay on this side, zombie. Over here. Come on over. Come on over. Alright, Rat 8 needs more sustenance. This is fine. All the police cars here. It's so funny. Those are from like roadblocks that just got moved to the closest car storage area. Pop. You have no idea how many streamers I've seen passed out mid-stream. Can't you get in trouble for like falling asleep on stream? Like, you can sleep on stream, but if you pass out from streaming, isn't that bad? Doesn't Twitch get angry at you if that happens? Maybe that's like an old Twitch rule. Oh goodness, alright, I don't want to get involved in that. We just need to go a little bit further. And I'll be at the place I need to be. Good night. Have a good night. 1 a.m. You've officially outlasted me. Gonna sleep on stream or not? Good night. I think that's an old rule. It could be. It's hard to keep up with all of Twitch's rules. And they change them a lot. I do my best. Alright. This should be the place. Lickery Splits. Spooky. You were waiting for me. Alright. I just need to see. These internal... Oh... You're some kind of witchcraft. You're some kind of, okay. Alright, well, that's not gonna work for me. Oh, I thought you were empty. But there's really one red wine back here. I just wanted to check. If I put... Do you have any kind of display? No, you don't. Alright. None of those are gonna work. That's fine. I'm just gonna take these two as payment. I skipped over the other thing though. I didn't check here for that little over here for this thing. That's what I want. And then I was supposed to grab one from over here. I didn't see one. I didn't see one at the gas station. Where I did see one some other place though. Not here. Where did I see one in town that I was supposed to grab? Was it, greens? Or was it down here? All right, I can't find it. Let's go back and grab the one where I know it is. It's late. I maybe don't have... Isn't this cheating? No. What's cheating? How is it cheating looking at the map? That's just information I have yet memorized. Is it cheating to look up anything about Project Zomboid? I don't think so. It feels like shopping in a catalog. I only detail search though. Well, that's not true. I mainly detail search where I've already cleared, but I'd be willing to detail search in West Point to find something. Being asked if I'm going to go to bed soon. In a little bit. In a little bit. Alright, squeak. No, we're going so fast. We're going so fast. Don't flip the car. We're just gonna coast off the edge. And not crash into anything. I love cheating. I mean, everyone has their own interpretation. I don't do what I would consider cheating because, like, I'll give an example. When I used to play Minecraft, sometimes if I felt like I died in some bullshit way, like my game wasn't paused and I got blown up by a creeper and then all of my stuff despawned because I was AFK, I would cheat and use cheat commands to give me my stuff back. And I realized after I did that, even though I was just making up for a mistake, like an AFK kind of mistake, I didn't like it. It didn't feel good. So I don't normally I just learned that takes a lot of the enjoyment out of playing the video game for me. So I don't normally, if I set a rule in game, I try to follow it, even if it's just like a personal restriction, because if I don't, then I feel like I'm cheating. I'm not being honest with myself. Ooh, these things have displays? These cabinets? Okay, I need these cabinets. I didn't know any of these wall hanging cabinets, that these two-tiered ones displayed any items in them. Give these to me. What are these called? Beige wall shop shelves. Okay. Do you have anything else I might want? Food market? Gosh. So spooky back here. You have so much stuff I never emptied out. Alright, we'll definitely come back here for candy. Do I want a bread display? I don't think so. I feel like bread at the gas station doesn't really fit with my picture. Alright, here we go. On your journey home. 1 a.m. Oh shoot. Helicopter was earlier today, right? The 26th. Let's write that down. Rat 8 had 2 helicopters this stream, both easy peasy. Time to move. This is my helicopter symbol. This is shared. We'll move it between the 2 rats. Rat 7 and Rat 8 currently tied for the most helicopters survived. One more Rat 7 and that record will be all yours. Driving skills are getting better. The more you drive, but don't worry, I drive so like infrequently that I'll forget everything I've learned by driving constantly right now. Let me go back and kill 10,000 more zombies and I'll forget how to drive again. It's just because driving feels so different than walking in PZ. There's so much weight. Let's kill the engine. We're not driving again tonight. Let's here, drink more soda. On that all soda diet. Do I want to put anything out right now? There we go. I think Rat 8 should go fishing. A death sentence. A death sentence for Rat 8. No, fishing's gonna be the very, very last skill we level up. If I could just glitch items into each other, that would be perfect. I think I'm going to rearrange this slightly. I think I want to put the wall shelves right here in the center. And then I'm going to flip that so it goes sideways. And then I'll move that over 1 tile. That'll give me the space to set these 2 up. And then I think I'll put like a desk underneath of it. A desk or some kind of table. And then I can display things on top of the table. I think that'll look really nice. Or this. Will this fit under the shelving? You don't look that nice. What if we pick up the shelving and then place that down last? Ooh, that actually looks phenomenal. Yes. All right, we will do that. And I think I'm just going to get rid of these. I kind of hate them. Let me disassemble you. I just don't want to look at you anymore. This awkward piece of furniture. How I loathe thee. Would I build a fishing cabin? Yes. Yes. Maybe that will be Rat 8's retirement home. He'll build a super awesome, super safe fishing cabin and finally level up. It's always so loud. Can you show your build when you get the chance? Also, and also, hello, Chance. No, we're not done. We're not done. I have nothing to show yet, except I completely retiled the floor. All right, what's in here? Metal sheets, white fossil flooring. I totally grabbed from the wrong thing. Right, metal sheets can go in here. White fossil flooring can also go in here. Fit. Okay. I don't have the popsicle fridge open right now. Or installed because I don't need it and it would be a huge power drain. Let me go put the rest of our rotten food in here. Even this fridge is a big power drain. I just don't want to. I don't want to have to, I like the way it looks. I really like the way it looks. I think it looks pretty. So I'm just dealing with it. I'm spending all of my gas on having my pretty pieces of furniture lit up. Alright. Over here, give me a large metal shelf one. And I should be able to. There we go. Set it up like that. And then that means I can pick this up. Place that down. Shelf goes over it. This is kind of in the way. And then what? I was gonna have the fridge on this side. I can't carry one of these in my inventory. Oh, how hungry and sleepy are you? Here, eat some jelly beans. Drink this can of beer. Nothing to quench your thirst and make you even more incredibly tired. Thank you. Let me look at this. Do I like this setup? What do you think, chat? I think this moved over here, and then the shelves moved over here. I think I should swap these two and these two. I think it would be better. I think it would look nicer, so therefore I have to do it. I have to at least see it. This is so covered up. I'm wasting a lot putting stuff there. This is a lot of specialty furniture that's mainly going to be hidden behind that. But this is not really specialty furniture. So I don't mind if we cover it up a little bit. Okay. And then we'll fill it up and it'll be bright and colorful. Alright, and this has to go down first. And then we place the shelves on top of it. And that's how you get it to look pretty seamless. Yeah, I like that better. I think this will look nicer. Alright. Let's put drinks in the fridge. You know what? I think I only need one, honestly. We can put something else there. I think this looks cute. Leave you there for now. I need something to go right here. I don't love the way this looks. I might take... Oh, you have a bunch of crap in you, don't you? This is why it's so much easier to do this when your house is empty and you don't have... You're not actually trying to use your storage containers. Right. And then I have an idea. I think it'll be perfect. Yes. Slurp and burp. Oh, that's right. And I have the zippy counter to try. Oh. Oh. Not quite. I wanted it to fill up this whole square. It doesn't look bad. All right, let's get the countertop back out. Oh my gosh, I've completely destroyed your sleep schedule, Red 8. I don't have a screwdriver. Screwdriver's in the backpack. Can't place payphones down without it. Sorry, chat. I think I saved you. I don't think it was too loud. Maybe the red countertops will make it pop. I think the transparency down here is also bothering me. If I had another corner piece, it might be better. Oh my gosh. I could store all of my... I don't know. I don't want planks from there. I want planks from down here. Gosh, everyone. So much screaming today in the apocalypse. What's everyone yammering about? I can store all of my spare wood. Or at least some of my spare wood. Gazoon tight. Poor Red 8's never gonna sleep. Not today. He's just gonna work and then go to bed at a normal time. Maybe a little bit early. He's just going to labor. And then I'll let him dream. He's doing that thing where you stayed up too late and now the only way to fix your sleep schedule is to stay awake 24 plus hours. It's the only solution. Oh, won't fit. Won't fit. All right. Utility shelves completely full. Oh, you're also full. Damn. There's just a couple spare planks because I have these in here as well. Alright, you're so thirsty and hungry. Do I have more soda to give you? I sure do. Oh, you wanted to see my character's traits? Sorry, yeah, I can show you that. I'm sorry, it's almost 12 hours. So these have changed a little bit. But I'll show you the only... So he started out underweight and not fit or stout. You kind of... Fit and stout are all dependent on your fitness and strength. So if you stop working out, you can lose being physically fit and strong. And if you work out, you can gain being fit and strong, essentially. So he's gained these as time has gone along. We didn't take them at the start. And he also took underweight, which he lost by eating. All right, but high thirst, slow healer, fear of blood, conspicuous, a hearty appetite, pacifist, prone to illness, smoker, slow reader, axeman, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, graceful, lucky, nutritionist, herbalist, keen hearing, organized, thick-skinned, fit, and stout. That's what he's ended up with. I would not recommend, if you're going lumberjack, taking fear of blood and smoker. Unless you really want to smoke or wash your clothes constantly. Or just play with a constantly stressed out, depressed character. I kind of really like the way this is shaping up, this back wall. Can I put... I just want to test this. I think I can. Pretty sure I can put bags easily. Yes. So we can do a bunch of containers up here to kind of add to the clutter. That'll be good. Did you give Rat 8 his helicopter bath? First helicopter, yes. This most recent helicopter, no. Alright, this is empty. Yes, you're still empty. I want to pop you out. What does this countertop? I think that's it. I think it has to be red. Look at that. That's like the perfect... Okay, I'm gonna shove... Oh god, everything else... You're the right cabinet, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna shove everything into this cabinet. Quickly. If I was gonna tweak Rat 8's build... Like right now, I would definitely get rid of organized. And then try to drop fear of blood. I would definitely try to tweak things to get rid of fear of blood and pacifist. If I had to drop organized, I'd drop it. Is there any other positive trait I'd want to get rid of? I'm herbalist. Yeah, I would have swapped herbalist for hiker. And definitely would have tried to get rid of fear of blood and organized. I would have sacrificed organized for that. I think I'm going to stop taking organized in my builds. I either have to basically always take it on every rat build, or I'll run into the issue where I take something out of a full storage container and then I can't put anything in. Like, I can't put it back into the full storage container. So I think I might just fully commit to not taking organized anymore. I was just thinking about that with all of my storage systems. It would really suck if I have all of my shit organized and then I I finally have a rat that doesn't have the organized trait, and say they live for an incredibly long time. But they're already trying to use like an organized storage system. They could potentially constantly be finding themselves in that situation where they're trying to take something out just to look at it and then having to put it back in. My cat has brought me the present. A little twig. Wait, you still have items in you? Maybe I'll see how a steel kitchen looks upstairs. And we can just have our steel kitchen with our, you know, regular cabinets. All right, a hot dog stand. Let's put you... Yeah, oh, not like that. Why'd you rotate at the last second? There you go. Look at it. That's perfect. That fits perfectly there. Oh my God. We can't make hot dogs though, right? There's no hot dog item in Project Zomboid. That's kind of lame. We need hot dogs. How can we have a hot...
diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Sweet Frequency, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You're catching me at the tail end of my stream. Welcome, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Hello. I am up far past my bedtime, so I cannot vouch for the quality of the stream. But welcome in. What were you up to today, Sweet Frequency? What were you doing? You playing some more PZ? You winning? Just checking for typos. Silent Machine 98. BuddyBot TV. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. All right. I'm going letter by letter because I know dyslexia is out to get me this late at night. Moist Comrade. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't done a lot of zombie killing today. I was mainly grinding for carpentry level 10. And now that I have it, I'm redecorating my entire house. It is time. I have the carpentry. It is time to decorate. Let me in. Cooking Souls 90. Math Labs. Thing with Math Labs. Thing with a follow. Welcome in. Finally secured myself a home. Hell yeah. 24-hour stream, well half. We're getting close. Thanks for the heart. When I saw you online, I had to raid. I figure it's a matter of moments before you were going offline. You caught me. I am keeping Rat 8 awake. He is also, we are the same. Both ridiculously tired, but both out here, doing a little more work, a little more decorating. And then some organizing. I have so much organizing to do, but we can save that for a different day. Oh my gosh, the red counter. The red counter is nice. I'm wondering if I should have different tile back here. I might tweak that later. All right. This is the other thing. I want to move you. I'm kind of creating like Let's put this back. I'm trying to create... Excuse me. Can I click the right things? Why can't I pick this up? Why can't I pick these things up? What are you doing to me? Cycle through. Cycle through. Why? Why can I'm pressing R. I'm pressing the right thing. Why can I not? Here, let's pick up the flooring. Can you not remove these? Are these permanent? These shelves are permanently fixed to this part of the gas station? What is this? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for the treat. Thank you for the present. I know. You did such a good job. You got it all by yourself. You're such a good hunter. I love Leaf. I know. It should be sleep. All right. You want it? You want it? Go get it. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Tahoe Dragons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. My dreams are crushed. I can't pick these things up. I was gonna have like a little desk back here. I guess I could put the desk this way. I don't know. Oh, I can't move. I can't move those. Okay. I'm disappointed, but I will just accept it and move on since I can't change it. All right, you can only be placed in certain directions. So many dish towels. A dish towel for every counter. Shop dispenser. It's kind of like napkins, right? Can't be placed there. No, I don't want to sleep. What? Are you crazy? Rat 8 sleep right now? At least the front door is shut. Gotta wait a couple more hours and then you could try to sledgehammer to destroy them. Hexlix Limitus. That is a good idea. I don't have a sledgehammer here. And I'm gonna make a note of that. Bring sledge. Bring it. Alright, don't stop organizing your bubbles. They do not matter. No. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. I'm not supposed to be here. I blame the Raiders. The Raiders did this to me. It's all their fault. I'll go to bed when Rat 8 goes to bed. That's my deal. I should get all these gravel things. I should have never taken them out. I should have dropped them off at the big storage site. I already paved the road. This is the remnants. I figured the place I stole the gravel from, I should at least finish the job, so... These are the remnants of my leftover road project. We'll probably use them somewhere else. Eventually. Oh my gosh, can't even move. He's so tired and sleepy. But this looks so nice. Even with all the weird issues we ran into. This looks so much better. Yes. All right, I need 2 more carpets. I'll just move it over and we'll have it stretch out. But I like the little standing pad effect. And I do think I should get different tile. But I'll worry about that later. And then a sledge for these. That means I need another magazine rack. Alright, beer store was a bust. Well, but I did check it, so I'm gonna cross it off. Bring sledge, that's for next time. Alright. Let's put your backpack on. Let's feed you some real people food. Before I send you to bed. Do you know Corn Doc? He's another vanilla 16x streamer. I have. I've rated Corn Doc. I like Corn Doc had the struggle. I remember his journey with 16x and being pushed back further and further away from his house. The beach. He's still on? Well, we might head there. Once I put Rat 8 to bed. Uh-oh. What's all this shit in your inventory? Alright, candy is going in this little thing. I have broken glass. That can go outside. Soda in this side. Pop over here. Wine. Wine should not be here. Wine should go back to the big base. Let me put this glass down. No running into zombies right now. We've cleared it. We've fully cleared it. No more zombies, please. He lived on that goddamn beach for like 4 months, I think. Sleeping in a tree for 4 months. Hey, he made it. That's all it counts. As long as you survive, you can live to fight another day. Flour also. Okay, I'm going to put this upstairs. Flour, wine need to be sent back to the main base. Even butter. I had like butter upstairs. I shouldn't be holding on to that. We should send that away. God. This door system. It's evil. Let me in. Welcome in, Mo J. Thank you for the follow. Alright, up you go. Okay, flour needs to go back to the base. Wine, I don't want to keep that here. Screws, same deal. Vitamins. All right. Sugar doesn't stay with me. Butter. Also, I don't want you to stay with me. All right, let's give you some real food. What's your weight at? 79 and dropping? That's not too bad, considering I neglected you for so long. Right, you're definitely gonna need to cook next stream. I'm missing a roasting pan. Alright, I'm sure it'll turn up. Beta blockers. Let's get you out of my inventory. Drink. Fill your bottle. Alright. We started on the renovations. We'll probably need, or not probably, we need to do a lot more. But we made a good start. I kind of like where the downstairs is. It's not perfect. We need some more extra stuff, but it's getting there. Upstairs, we'll see more results upstairs once all the snow melts away and we can actually look at all the flooring we put down. I think we did okay. It was nice finally getting to Carpentry 10. Hopefully, Rat 8 will escape death because so many of the rats have gotten Carpentry 10 and then immediately died. Case in point, the written but never finished shopping list for poor Rat 7 died before she could grab a single thing for the Carl. Cut down in her prime. But I just wanted to say, as I force Rat to sit here and consolidate thread, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the raids today. So many. Double Danger Dad, Timetry Gaming, Das Life, Odds Maker, and Sweet Frequency keeping the night going. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. It's been a long one. Didn't do too much zombie killing. 30K? We'll have to wait. Next time you'll see me is this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'm up late. I'm up later than I should be, so I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. But definitely Sunday. Sunday we'll be kicking off our week of Bunny. So this is the last time you're going to see Rat 8 for a while. Who did that? The Bibliophilus. No. No, I'm ignoring you. I'm hiding. And I'm peeking through the little spy hole and I'm waiting for you to go away because it's bedtime. It's time for sleep.